Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I am Dr. PPP. I am the Celebrity Guru, award winning author of the book You Are the Celebrity. I am the marathon man who ran not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, not eight, not nine, not 10, not 11, not 12, not 13, not 14, not 15, not 16, but 17 full marathons by God's grace and your blessings. And the Himalayas Guru, who is climbing the Everest, the Himalayas, by God's grace and your blessings. If the celebrity Guru can write, so can you. If the marathon man can run, so can you. If the Himalayas Guru can climb, so can you. Life is the movie, you are the celebrity. Life is the celebration, you are the celebrity. Life is the marathon, you are the marathoner. Life is the book, you are the author. Life is the mountain, you are the mountaineer. I am 2+ time Canadian, 5+ times international, Guinness World Records, award winning author of not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, not eight, but 9 books by God's grace and your blessings. I am the #1 international bestseller and the Magnetic Entrepreneur Award winning author of the book Magnetic Entrepreneur, a personality that attracts. I am the Guinness World Records #1 international bestseller author of the book Magnetic Entrepreneur, world renowned. I served in the Canadian Army as the engineer by God's grace and your blessings. I'm showing these awards and rewards not to impress you, but to impress upon you. If the boy who born at the world's beautiful country called Mother India's beautiful province called Gujarat's beautiful small village, which Gujarat, which gave Mahatma Gandhi, today's Prime Minister, Mr. Modi, other Prime Minister, Mr. Morarji Desai, as well as lots of thousand celebrities to the world. That Gujarat's small village called Julasan, which gave NASA astronaut Sunita Williams to the world. in that Julasan small street called Mahadevas Temple Street. Over there, yours and the world's today's the celebrity guru Dr. PPP, myself, born in the medium middle class family, lower middle class family. My mother was a farmer, rest in peace. My grandfather was a farmer, rest in peace. My grandmother was a farmer, rest in peace. We used to have bullock cart, and my grandmother as well as grandfather used to drive those bullock cart. That's why I'm sharing this award and reward with you. Welcome, Dr. TPK. TPS, I'm sorry, Dr. TPS, welcome all the way from Mother India. Look at the welcome, look at the expression given by Dr. TPS. Namaste. Do you guys know the meaning of namaste? I will tell you for that. And also, I would love to hear from Dr. TPK the meaning of namaste. So, this is called namaste. This is namaste. Yes, this is namaste. I will read it for you. Namaste. I honor the place in you where the entire universe dwells. The place in you that is of love, of light, of peace, and of truth. When you are in that place in you, and I am in that place in me, we are one. Namaste. Such a deep meaning of namaste. Yes, so I was sharing that, right? That's why I'm showing my award and rewards, not to impress you, but to impress upon you. I suffered inferiority complex because of English during my medical college, and still I managed, by God's grace, to write only 9 books, and all the 9 books in English. That's why I'm sharing my awards and rewards and my books with you, for you, to inspire you. If I can do it, you can tear it apart. I suffered homesickness when I went to the medical college. Even before that, grade 11 and 12, I went to go to the Ahmedabad. I suffered in a homesickness, even though 40 kilometers from my village. Then during my medical college, went to Surat, about 400 kilometers, is 10 times. Then I used to live in the hostel. So I suffered homesickness. But same boy living half of his life, 25 plus years, from third world country to the first world country, from developing country to the developed country, for 25 plus year, 1/4 of the century. If I can do it, so can you. But again, those are the discrimination given by the world, people of the world, not me. This developing country and third world and first world, we are one. You are the universe, right? So this is what it is, like Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, one world, one family, one world. We are one. And today, I am humbled, I am honored, I am privileged, I am blessed, I am super excited to celebrate India's Republic Day. So, India Republic Day celebration. This is the whole event we are running for now onwards to the next 9 long hours. You are going to see speakers after speakers after speakers from multiple countries, multiple continents, and they are going to blow you away. They are going to express their gratitude towards Mother India. They are going to express their wisdom for you. So take lots of notes. Why? Because I don't want you to say tomorrow, Dr. PPP, Dr. TPS, what did Dr. TPS said yesterday? Oh my God, that was amazing. But I'm sorry, I didn't take the notes. I don't want you to say that, right? Because one of the speaker is going to hit you to your heart, to your soul, to awaken the heart within you, to awaken the soul within you. So without further ado, man, this is the opening ceremony has started. So Swamiji is coming, Dr. TPS is already here for the opening ceremony. So for like last about 10 plus minute, he's listening to you and listening to me so quietly. So without further ado, man, Help me welcome the amazing gentleman, amazing son of the Mother India, none other than Dr. T.P. Yes, yes. So, Dr. TPS, take it away. Introduce yourself, please. And I love the way you're presenting yourself with the color, one of the color of Mother India, which is color white, which is the color of peace and harmony. So, Dr. TPS, this is for you. And I love your celebrity glasses, by the way, Dr. TPS. Take it away.
Love you all. It's great to be with discussions on Mother India, celebrating the Great Republic Day. Republic, giving back to public. That is the country, its constitution is made by the leaders of India who visualized what the nation requires. The concept of India is always not a country. The concept is called a nation. That's why we keep saying India is a nation. India is not a country. The nation is a concept which you have in your heart. Country is only the geographical region which is the land. Like earth is a land, world is a concept, because a lot of things are made by people around the earth. Similarly, India is a country. Geographically, it's a country with a border. But the nation is a feeling with all of us hold inside us. I keep saying every one of us have taken birth as an individual. From the individual concept, we have gone to the citizenship. Citizenship is a feeling. I feel I am the son of India. That feeling binds me to that institution called the Great Bharat once upon a time, which had its territory too large, probably 10 times than what India is today. If you look at the mythology, the Puranas and Itihasas of India, you will see the entire Bharatavarsha. Bharatagande Bharatavarshe, Meroha Dakshine Parshve, from the Himalaya to the south. And beyond the Himalaya is Meru, Kailash. The Kailas, where we have up to Mongolia. And it goes up to Romagadesham. Romagadesham is Rome. And the center of India was the line connecting to Kailash, Meru to Langa. Langa Vatsapuravandi Staneshwara Suralayan. Langa Vatsya. Vatsapuram is the center of India even today. That is the Madhya Pradesh, Khajuraho. The traditional old name of Khajuraho is Vatsapura. Vatsyayan took birth there, one of the greatest author. And all the dance forms of that temple, which has got a beautiful architecture, is full of dance forms. Any form, any dancer can dance today. Take a picture, with that picture, go to Khajuraho, you will see a statue there. That is the guarantee Khajuraho gives. Because nobody can have a body posture which is not depicted in Khajuraho itself. Have such a dance posture. That is the tradition of Bharat. Where is it situated? In the center of India. Why is it center of India? From Meru, from Kailasha, you draw a line to Langa. It passes through Vatsapura. That is the tradition. So the center of India holds the greatest tradition of India. Every small place to big place in India has got a great tradition to claim itself, to become proud that I am the son of Bharat. Bharatavamshe Bharatagande Meroha Dakshine Parshve. And you can see the tradition, culture, mix of many things, but united as one. Though we say 26th January we got Republic, and 15th August we got independence, but much before that, we had a great Guru, Kaudilya, who wrote Arthashastra, who united India. And when the invaders wanted to come, the invaders could not enter India because he connected each and every small rulers together and then posted 200 million soldiers were together. That was the terrifying figure given by Kaudilya, a single teacher. So probably India is the only one country where not politicians, not rulers, but a teacher united the country. And Bharat is the place where we have great Rama who ruled. But if you read through the Ramayana, you will see Rama became powerful because there was a great yogi called Vasishta. I call him as first psychotherapist in the world, who counseled Rama to become the most powerful king, who could establish dharma, niti, nyaya, way of life, all the value system which people can think about, which probably can be dated 16 lakhs years back. If you look at the Yuga, and the Kali Yuga is only 5,300 years old now, probably. And if you look back, all the Manvantaras which have passed, the tradition is still staying, the memory is still staying. So when we celebrate Republic, it is not the political republic, it is the Rama Republic, because Rama established the Dharma Shastra, the concept of nation, the concept of country taken by the next Janma Krishna through Bhagavad Gita, and next Kaudilya, and probably to the modern world Swami Vivekananda. And until Swami Vivekananda took this message to the whole world, probably it was not known to the West. So
Beautiful,
salute,
Dr. TPS. Beautiful, Dr. TPS. Very good, very good, very good. And let me
salutation to all
welcome
of them. Welcome.
Dr. TPS. Let's welcome our Swamiji. And after 9 minutes, 8 minutes actually, the Swamiji is going to take next 30 minutes of his speech. And of course, Swamiji said he's going to place for whole event.
Thank
So
you.
let's दीप प्रज्वलन करते हैं हम, एंड स्वामी जी का भी स्वागत करते हैं, पूरी दुनिया का भी स्वागत करते हैं, मदर इंडिया को भी वेलकम करते हैं. तो वेलकम सेरेमनी में हम समाविष्ट हो जाएं और दिल से प्रार्थना करें कि हमारी मदर इंडिया है वो विश्वगुरु थी, विश्वगुरु है और विश्वगुरु रहेगी, और हमारे साथ वो मदर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड भी है. सो हमारी मदर इंडिया में पैदा हुई है और वो अभी मदर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड माना पूरी दुनिया के 14 युद्ध वो बचा दिए है ऑलरेडी, 14 बिटवीन सो मेनी कंट्रीज. सो विदाउट फर्दर ड्यू लेट्स वेलकम, दीप ज्योति करते हैं हमारे मदर इंडिया के लिए, हमारे मदर इंडिया के जितने भी वो 140 करोड़ लोग हैं उनके लिए, इंक्लूडिंग हमारे मदर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड के लिए, और दुनिया में जो छाए हुए है नॉन रेसिडेंट इंडियन भी लाइक हमारी तरह पूरी दुनिया में मदर इंडिया का नाम रोशन कर रहे हैं उनके लिए. और वही संकल्प के साथ कि हमारी मदर इंडिया जो विश्वगुरु थी, विश्वगुरु है और विश्वगुरु रहेगी, किसी को नीचा बनाने के लिए नहीं, मगर किसी को डायरेक्शन देने के लिए, किसी देश को डायरेक्शन देने के लिए, इंक्लूडिंग आवर नेबर पाकिस्तान टू ऑल द वे टू ऑल द 200+ कंट्रीज. हमारी मदर इंडिया विश्वगुरु की तरह, हमारे मदर इंडिया के सन ने 0 भी दिया, आर्यभट्टा ने बहुत सारे खोजें भी दुनिया के लिए दी है, और भी खोजें हमारे इंडियन लोग करते रहे दुनिया को नेक्स्ट लेवल को ले जाने के लिए. तो विदाउट फर्दर ड्यू हम प्रार्थना करते हैं, और इसके बाद हम जन गण मन हमारा जो नेशनल एंथम है वो भी गाएंगे. एंड इसके बाद स्वामी जी अपना वो प्रवचन शुरू करेंगे। तो स्वामी जी विश्वगुरु, उसका वो पहचान, मैं तो बहुत छोटा हूँ उनकी पहचान के लिए, मगर वो मैं कह सकता हूँ कि वो मेरे गुरु है। मेरे जैसे 10 करोड़ लोग जो पूरी दुनिया में है उनके भी गुरु है। और स्वामी जी को ऊपर वाले ने आदेश दिया है कि 10 करोड़ को इसी एंड ऑफ दिस ईयर 20 करोड़ को ले जाने का है और नोबल पर्सन बनाने का है। भले नोबल इनाम जीते ना जीते वो भाड़ में गया, मगर हम नोबल पर्सन बनेंगे तो 10 से 20 करोड़ इस साल के एंड में। 23 में 40 करोड़, 24 में 80 करोड़, 25 में 160 करोड़, 2026 में 320 करोड़, 2017 में 640 करोड़, एंड 2028 में 640 करोड़, एंड 2029 में 7 साल के अंदर पूरी कायनात, पूरी दुनिया, पूरी यूनिवर्स के सभी लोग नोबल बन जाएंगे। तो जो डिफेंस मिनिस्टर है, डिफेंस वो मिनिस्टर रहेगी ही नहीं, डिफेंस बजट ही रहेगा नहीं। तो जो इन्वेस्टमेंट अभी दुनिया के सभी करोड़ों 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 अब्ज डॉलर जो डिफेंस में लगा रहे हैं, वो अपने ही देश की आम आदमी को पहुंच जाएंगे, आम लोगों को पहुंच जाएंगे। तो कोई मैंगो मैन रहेगा ही नहीं, कोई डेवलपिंग कंट्री रहेगा ही नहीं, कोई थर्ड वर्ल्ड कंट्री रहेगा ही नहीं। एंड रियल में जो वसुधैव कुटुंबकम की जो हमारे उपनिषदों, वेदों की जो भावना थी, वो ही हम लाइव करेंगे 7 साल के अंदर। सो लेट्स विद दैट भावना, लेट्स डू द विश्व गुरु जो हमारी मदर इंडिया है। बहुत कुछ सहा है, बहुत कुछ रेड बहू भी लहू भी हमारे जवानों ने बहाया है, मगर दैट्स इट, इनफ इज इनफ इज इनफ। तो विद दैट भावना लेट्स प्रे फॉर अबाउट अ मिनट और सो। ओ ओम शांति शांति शांति। तो स्वामी जी हमारे पास नेक्स्ट 3 मिनट है ओपनिंग सेरेमनी के लिए अभी भी। इसके बाद स्वामी जी आप अपना शुभाशीष दुनिया के लोगों के लिए प्लीज नेक्स्ट हाफ एन आवर के लिए शेयर कीजिएगा। सो स्वामी जी, ओवर टू यू।
Before my feeling full words speech, we will welcome and Dr. TPS India. He was giving the excellent feelingful, knowledgeful talk. So we will give him 5-10 minutes more here. Then I will start my some feelingful words.
So Swamiji, continue. Let to hear. You are only filling the time guy. Pranams to you.
Dr.
Pranams.
TPS and Swami ji, you reminded me about my father. My father gave me the definition in one word of Mahabharata and Ramayana. According to my father, who is not my father, my godfather, he said, मेरा मेरा means Mahabharata. ये लैंड मेरी है नो, सोई की नौक जैसी जमीन भी मैं वो पांडव को नहीं दूंगा। ये मेरा 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 मिस महाभारत, तेरा 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 मिस रामायण। स्वामी जी ने बोला कि भाई नहीं, डॉक्टर टीपीएस आप बहुत अच्छा, वो वाकदार आपकी हो रही थी, आप बोलिए। डॉक्टर टीपीएस बोले स्वामी जी नहीं 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 आप बोलिए। सो तेरा तेरा तो मतलब रामायण अभी भी हो रहा है। सो स्वामी जी जस्ट टेक इट अवे।
Again, I will request, please, TPS India, you can give your some feelingful words, 5-10 minutes. Then I will give my few words, because your feelings full flow, your feelings full flow was coming from your spiritual heart. So. We would like to hear you 5-10 minutes. Then I will give my words.
Swamiji, give a tag or a question.
That's a good question. Okay, बढ़िया जी.
Welcome. You can ask.
One question you can ask me. I'll tell.
Okay. Now, you would you like to give some words here
नो
Yeah, you
स्वामी
can.
now?
जी, डॉक्टर टीपीएस कहते हैं कि आप मेरे कोई क्वेश्चन पूछिए और वो उनके सवाल के आंसर
Let
देंगे,
me
ये
think about
रिक्वेस्ट ही
it.
है।
ठीक है, ठीक।
Some trigger.
स्वामी जी हार्ड वन, ओके, हार्डेस्ट वन, स्वामी जी हार्डेस्ट वन, ओके, हार्डेस्ट वन, टफेस्ट।
Now, we 10 crores people are capable to solve and give the answer of all questions of the world. We will solve and we will guide and we will give the solution of all problems of the world. Because the land of Mother India, it is not only the land, but it is a great plan of creator of the world. We will see entire the earth just like a human body. God has made his heart as a mother of the world. India is, Bharatvarsh is the heart of the creator on the earth. And just like a human body, blood supplies and spiritual power, physically power supply from heart. And in human body, any diseases, any type of diseases solved from the heart. So that in Srimad Bhagavad Gita, Krishna told to entire humanity, entire mankind, I am living as a Jivatma, as a soul, in each and every living being's heart. The God's living place on the earth is the heart of all living beings. So, the great importance in human body is a heart. Then secondary, mind. Mind is secondary part in human body. First is the heart, human heart. Because a small form of God himself is living in heart as a soul, as a ruh, as a atma, jivatma. So God himself give me through the direct communication with God, oh my servant, oh my lovely servant, tell to my all lovely peoples of the world that I have made my spiritual heart as a Bharatavarsha, and so that all problematic peoples around the world can find, search, where is the place we can settle, we can live peacefully, happily, just like Parsi community were in problematic situation in Iran. Then they have find the solution to peaceful place as a mother of this place. It is a spiritual heart of God himself. Then some Buddhist community were problematic situation in Tibet. Then they have find where is the place we can live peacefully and happily. Then Dalai Lama and with many Buddhist peoples came in Dharmashala, Himalayas, and they are living today happily because it is a great plan of creator of this beautiful world. He has made this spiritual place as a heart of the entire mankind. And today we are celebrating this Freedom Day, and it is a great message to the entire humanity, mankind, that we people from the starting of the creation and today even periodically all people from this place are always in position and capacity to give the guidance, to the give a huge knowledge and give the solution of the all problems of the world. And today is also we can see the practical. Nobody can ignore, nobody can deny. We will see the 1-2 example. When the coronavirus COVID-19 start, our scientists, our Indian government, present government, respected Prime Minister Modi government has declared to the many countries, we have hydrochloroquine tablets. That is the primary solution. And we have sent 75 countries. Those are needed and request to India, Bharat. Please help us for our saving the people. Then our Modi government, respected Modi Saab, has opened the door, opened the heart. We have the solution for saving the entire humanity. Then when the vaccine given by our scientists, then respected Modi ji, Prime Minister of India, has declared to the entire humanity for all countries that we will give 500 crores vaccine dose for saving the entire mankind and humanity, free of cost. And the vision of Prime Minister Modi ji are now tackling the very intellectually system. All people of the world is knowing that Indian people are not more educated, and many peoples are in living poverty, suffering from food and butter problems, even though 140 crores people of the India saved from COVID-19 by the tackling the intellectually system given by Prime Minister Modi ji, and bravely declare lockdown, lockdown, and said, if we will live, exist, then we will build up our country strongly. But first, primary, my people of India must save their lives is very valuable. So that he declared lockdown with, it was the bravely decision. Then he declared, my poor people of India, now in typical painful situation, so we will give food free of cost. Now, last 2 years, our present government of India, Modi government, is giving food free of cost. 100 crores people of India is receiving free food free of cost last 2 years. Our Indian farmers are great hard worker and loving Mother India. So our farmers have give foods to government, and government are giving free of cost last 2 years food. It is the great example for the entire mankind and all countries of the world that how we can tackle the such type of typical situation, how we can save the humankind and citizen of India. Then when our scientist had produced the vaccine, then Modi government has declared, my poor Indians, my citizen of India, all my lovely Indians will give free of cost vaccine. It is a great thing for Indian people and entire people, that there is a great message how we can give free of cost vaccine to our citizen. This 2-3 example is a great message to the entire humankind, entire mankind, that in any problems, any situations, the people of India, rulers of India, in democratic system, and Sant and Rishi Munis and Swamijis are always stand by such rulers. Now, 10 crores Swamiji are present in India, and we are giving the spiritual powers, guidance to the Modi ji and Modi government, that we are with you and we are giving the spiritual blessings. You have to run this way, your government, and we will save our lovely all Indian without discrimination. So this is the land, this is the place, heart of Creator. And such type of the examples, many examples are here for the world, a great message. In typical situation, division of Bharat Pakistan in 1946, Mother India has given the land, house for Pakistani people with loveful feelings. Oh, my Indian people, you are also the citizen of India. Now you demanding other house to living you, we are giving the with pleasureful. Let you live, let you try. to live separate your house. But some misunderstanding, those people have not knowledge to understand the feelings of this Mother India, and they try 4 times wars with mother. This is the mother, and always playing the great role. Oh, you are my lovely child. You can give many pains to mother, but mother will not respond as a revenge feelingful ways, because I am your mother. You are my lovely child. Oh, Pakistan. Oh, Bangladesh. You are my lovely child. I have given you place to living your separate house. But understand my feelings. Oh, my lovely child. Understand my lovely feelings. You have to one day understand my feelings. I have so many examples. Irani peoples welcome here. I have given the place. I have given the place in my heart. Irani people settle here. And now Tata Birla is running the economic power in India. Such type of other example is Buddhist community. Dalai Lamas and group of Buddhists come in Dharmasala. So entire Buddhist community have the great love for India, Mother of India, because such problematic peoples always find their peaceful and safeful place. And Mother India is open-hearted and capacity that 750 crores people can get the happiness from this Mother of India. It is the great capacity has given the creator of the world. We have practical example of Parsi community and Buddhist community. Such type of way, Mother India will give the pleasureful life, foods, water, and medicines, because that is the great plan of creator of the world. We have capacity. Mother India has capacity to give the pure water from Himalayas mountains, from river of Ganga, Yamuna and Saraswati. These 3 rivers is sufficient to give purify water to entire mankind. This is the capacity with Mother of India. When COVID-19 and such type of virus and any diseases came, then the Ayurvedic system, such type of Ayurvedic medicines is exist in Himalayas, jungles. All our Rishi Munis and Swamijis and Ayurvedic doctors are now capable to save the entire mankind from the Ayurvedic system. These all medicines are available in Himalayas jungles. And we can give
Swamiji,
spiritual guidance.
Swamiji, I couldn't hear you clearly. Dr. TPS, can you hear Swamiji clearly now? And speaker, can you hear Dr. Swamiji clearly? Oh, you hear clearly? Okay. 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 Keep continuing, Swamiji. Keep continuing. Sorry. Keep continuing.
So we have practical knowledge of spirituality too. That is the great matter for entire mankind. How we can connect with the creator of the world, God, Allah, Paramatma, Brahma, God. How we can connect? This type of spiritual knowledge exists in Mother of India from starting of the creation and today even. So we will remove this Kali Yuga. We have started the transformation of this Kali Yuga to Satya Yuga. It is the great plan of God, creator of the world. Creator of the world has started that work from last 87 years. Now, 10 crores lovely people, spiritual people, noble people are available in all countries, from all religions, and all types of capable noble peoples are ready to serve entire mankind. We have given the spiritual knowledge, spiritual techniques, how we can generate spiritual power in our spiritual heart, how we can connect with God, how we can meet with God, see with God, and talk with God, and we can be a capable as equal to God. Such type of spiritual techniques, such type of spiritual method and systems we are giving, we are teaching to entire humanity, so that all people of the world can be capable to meet with God, to reach with God, to be equal to God, because men have capacity to become equal to God even. So 10 crores people have become a spiritual hearted, powerful, knowledgeful, and noble peoples are available on this beautiful earth. God has given the plan. Now 10 crores noble people will not allow any country to make war. We will not permit now any country to play wars. And we are giving two promises. We are giving two great promises. 10 crores people are giving two promises. Before 4 years, I am giving the example how we can tackle and we can prevent war. I am giving one example. Before 4 years, when Donald Trump was president of America and Kim Jong was president of North Korea, due to egoist nature, they want to showing the powerful. We are powerful. We are running world. We are boss. We are Jamadar. We are boss of all countries. They both presidents are egoist nature and showing that we are great. I will fight with you. I will fight with you. Then among some 10 crores people, some are great and noble persons are working to implementing the God's plan and meet Donald Trump and meet Kim Jong too and give two offers. Oh, Donald Trump. Oh, Kim Jong. Who are you? Who are you? Who have given the permission to Destroy this, my beautiful world. We will not allow now. We are here. We 10 crores people are here as a representative of the God. If you will stop, if you will prevent war, then we will give two offer at the natural calamity. At the time of natural calamity in USA and North Korea, our 10 crores noble people, we 10 crores peace-loving peoples will come in your country by our cost. We will land your country. 10 crores servant of God will come in your country. We will not give any burden, a single rupees burden to your country. We will take our food, we will take our water, we will establish our tent, and 10 crores people will land in your country at the typical situation of the natural calamities, and 10 crores people will settle and build up your country. This is one our offer to all countries of the world now. Then second offer, sometimes citizen of countries, just like example in USA, one black persons killed by police, white police. And then after this incident in USA, black people and white peoples are come in the streets and making disturbance in America. In such type of situation, this is our second offer to the all countries and all rulers, all governments of the world. We 10 crores noble people will come in your country in the time of typical situation, and we will convince your citizen. We will go home to home, we will go street to street, and we will convince your citizen that what is the value of country, what is the value of humankind, what is the value of human lives, and please stop to make quarrel among your citizen, among your people. You are lovely citizen of your country, you love your country, you please not destroy your property of your country. This type of knowledge, this type of convincing exercise, we will provide in your country, in your citizen of country, at the time of quarrel of your among citizens. These two types of offers we are giving, and we have given Donald Trump and Kim Jong. Then Mr. Donald Trump and Kim Jong convinced that this is the very cheapest soda. Such type of two offers. Oh, then they have stopped their egoist nature, and they have stopped the quarrels, wars. Such type of incidents, we 10 crores noble peoples have prevent 14 wars last 4 years. Four times of Pakistan and India. Two times of Iran and America. Two times of Russia and Ukraine. One time India and China. One time America and China. One time Nepal and India. Palestine and Israel. Azerbaijan and Armenia. Such 14 wars we have prevent, and we want, and we are giving, requesting tone. Our language is requesting tone. Oh, president of so and so country, now we will not permit to war, and we are the messenger of creator of the world. We are servant of the God. We are powerful now on the earth. Who are you there? You are making wars and you are trying to destroy this beautiful world. Now, no any country will allow to destroying this beautiful world. Now, God has given the task, as told Dr. Praveen Bhai Patel, that we have to multiplying. God has given this task. Oh, my lovely 10 crores noble people. Oh, my 10 crores lovely servant of humanity. You have to multiply 10 crores to 10 crores within 1 year. God is very humble. God is not desired to giving the great burden, more burden to his lovely person, lovely son. God has simply said, oh, my noble one person, you have to transform, you have to make one noble person within 1 year. Within 1 year. So 10 crores noble person will transform other 10 crores noble person. Then multiplying within 7 years, entire mankind, all people of the world will be a noble person. Then all problems will be solved. All problems of the world, any types of problems will be solved, and Ram Rajya, paradise, will see in all people's eyes, in front of eyes, that Ram Rajya, paradise, Jannat, we will see on the earth, because it is a great plan of God. And now God himself has came on the earth with the Farishta. Lakes of Farishta has came from his word on the earth. And normal peoples cannot see this type of angels, this type of Farishta has came as a military force, as a soldiers of God's soldiers. And God himself is now running his mission, implementing his mission. And God has prepared now 10 crores noble peoples as a soldiers of God, as a human body, as a human person, now implementing this great plan. And that is the plan of God. God now not see unhappy his children with problematic situation, his children. God want to his children as a happy mood and happy life, pleasureful life. So this is the great plan of God, and we welcome, we request to the all people of the world, we request entire humanity, please start this mission, start this work at your home, at your home, without any cost. Just you have to give the spiritual knowledge to the other person, activate their heart. How we can generate this energy, spiritual energy, divine energy in our spiritual heart, and then this spiritual energy will spread in our human body, our seven chakras, our souls will be enlightened, light and might, and then we can journey, spiritual journey towards the God. This is the great technique, spiritual techniques we are teaching to all people of the world, and we are also transforming from negativity, negative feelings, negative types of values to positive human values, knowledge, and divine power. And then we will transform such noble person like this way. After 7 years, we all people of the world will feel, will see, will get a pleasureful life, Ram Rajya, Jannat, paradise on this beautiful earth. After 7 years, no more time. We will not get more time. Within 7 years, we have transformed all people of the world as a noble person. This is the great plan are implementing God Himself together. His 10 crores friends, 10 crores lovely people. This plan is implementing day by day, and one day we will complete our plan within 7 years. This is the great message. And then, just like today, we are celebrating the freedom of India. So, just like this way, entire people, entire humanity will get totally freedom for from all situation, all problematic, all problems of people on the earth, and all people will feel we are free bird, we are free bird, we are light and might. Now we can fly to the God, we can reach to the God, we can meet to the God, and we also be a equal to God. Such type of freedom will give to the entire mankind. This is the land, this is the mother of India, this is the mother of India. No country has given the title as a mother. Only one country in the world, in the earth is mother of India. And no any country has given the title as a mother. And now, as per God's plan, God has started me to run this mission, to run this divine mission. God has started me to prepare my this quality. Last 57 years, God has select me. Last 57 years, God had select me, and God Himself was giving me the training, spiritual training, powerful training. And God has sent me 20 gurus, 20 spiritual great gurus. And then God has declared me and give the great responsibility as a mother of the world. Now I am looking after the entire mankind, entire humanity, and all countries of the world. Now, United Nations is here. Now, United Nations is running from here, from my spiritual heart. We are transforming the United Nations also, because the officials and branches of the United Nations are running from the selfish people, untrained people. They are only behind the money and AC gadi, AC cars, AC offices. The now United Nations also will be transferred. We will, spiritual peoples will, we are transforming the whole total UNO, United Nations organization. All such type of myself, such type of Swamiji, and such type of Tyagi, Sannyasi will reach in United Nations, and we will run all branches without any salary, without any donation, without AC car, without AC offices. This is also we are parallelly transforming the United Nations too, and all people will see pleasureful place on the earth. This is the great freedom. This is the great message today. God has given me as a servant of God. I am giving my feelingful words, and all words came from my lovely God, the house of the God. Just I am the servant of God, and I am servant of all my people of the world as a mother of the world. So that this is my service. This all words came from house of the God, heart of the God. This is not my personal message, but all words are God's words, and just I am performing my duty as a mother of the world. We will save this beautiful world. We will save entire mankind, because All people are my lovely family, global family. We will not now permit to any government, any section of powerful president or government that no discrimination, no borders war. All problems will be solved within 7 years. This is the message from God. This is the freedom, total freedom for entire mankind, entire humanity. God bless everybody.
God bless everybody. Amen. Amen. Namaste. 51 years and 6 months of my life physically in this universe. I've never, 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 ever, ever, ever witnessed this kind of words of God Himself, from Allah Himself, from Jesus Himself, from Vaheguru Himself, from Buddha Himself, from Jaina Himself, through one and only the universe has ever created, na bhuto, na bhavishyati, as today's mother of the world, as today's Swami Vishwa Anand. And I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to witness this moment, to host this moment as India Republic Day celebration. Swamiji, again, I don't have words to thank you because you brought himself through you. And out of 10 crores, my celebrity, you're watching four of us. We are one of 10 crore. Imagine if 10 crores people front of you comes like this, man. This is it. We are already all over the world in multiple countries, multiple continents. So this is it, guys. This is it. This is it. I hosted like, I don't know, thousand and thousand conferences, but this is it. And this is the beginning. Can you imagine at the ninth hour at the 3:30 p.m. in Eastern Standard Time, Toronto time, or India time 1 a.m. we are going to host India Republic Day celebration red carpet awards, man. You are going to see this kind of red carpet in never ever in the history. I'm ready with my socks, beautiful heartly socks. I'm ready with my beautiful, sparkly diamond celebrity suit. I am ready to have the red carpet for my speaker after speaker. And talking about the speaker, man, now I'm going to introduce this speaker. Wait for this speaker is going to take the stage, man. I know this speaker has a amazing challenge to reach to, like, the energy Swami has put it through by God's grace. You have to match up Dr. TPS. And I know Dr. TPS is the right person to match up the energy the Swami has put it at this stage called India Republic Day celebration. So without further ado, man, I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, I'm super excited to introduce you, one and only, the universe has ever created, Dr. T.P.S. from Hyderabad, Mother India. So, Dr. TPS, take it away. Unmute yourself, please. Unmute yourself.
Dr. Praveen, I finished my turn, I thought.
No,
It was nice,
you just started
nice
now.
listening to Swami Vishwa Anand. All of us want to be like Vishwa Anand. It is not Sukham. Sukham is a very low level. We want to be in bliss. The bliss comes only when we have, I keep saying, the Maslow's laws and management principle. We have physical fit. We have, Swamiji was mentioning, we have the plenty of water. But if you look at today's situation in India, in the Purity of water index, we are not at good level. You look at spirituality, we have a lot of people like Swamiji mentioned, but we have more number of fakes than the reals. It needs a beautiful cleaning. So physical has to be the cleanest of the clean. So it needs a purification process. Unless you filter and purify, there is no point in saying I have enough water to drink. I stay in Hyderabad. You go 50 kilometers away, the worst water, drinking water in the world is available there. If you drink that 1 year, your teeth color will change, your bones will become, it will break, it will become that subtle. And people drink that water. We have a Musi river in the Hyderabad. If you want to cross it, you have to close your nose half an hour early. That stinky is the smell. I've been to best places in the world. Like I've been to Austria for a conference maybe 30 years back during my service in government. I was asked to drink water from the washroom. Said take water and drink because whatever you use in washroom is drinkable water. Grass River runs through that. Grass River is protected with 3 layers of protection. One big garden. Next we have a compound wall. Another beautiful flower garden. So unless you cross 60 meters, you cannot reach water, the public. So even if you throw something, nobody throws anything. But here we have water in which most of the washroom waste, bathroom waste is open. The factory waste is open too. We have plenty. God has given Himalayam Samarabhya Yavat Hindu Sarovaram Tam Devanirmidam Desham Hindustanam Prajakshade. We have 7 religions sheltered here. Swamiji was talking from Saurashtra, Iranian people. But the situation is intolerably. We have the maximum tolerance, but intolerably worse. It needs a pure cleaning. The cleaning, see, we had first religion conference which was where Swami Vivekananda spoke. But it took 100 years for another Indian to become at least the secretary of the Parliament of Religions. The world has taken over, politics has taken over. I had the opportunity to be in the Prime Minister's office thinking about the political strategic situations and working in such areas. We have seen what has happened, what will happen, what is going to happen. We are a small country. Small in the sense, 72 years for a country is not a great age. Because the freedom for the biggest nations, developed nations is 500 years. So when you compare that, we are a small country. And because of many reasons, we have invested most of our best manpower to make other countries better, sacrificing what we have. That is one of the sacrifices we have given. You go to the neighboring Gulf. The whole Gulf became the richest because Indians worked there. 1970s, Bombay was the post office for United Emirates, UAE, Emirates. That means we were hosting even post office for those countries. But today they rank the lifestyle index, health index, even including, I'm from Space Department. I worked in space, Indian Space Department as a scientist. We have a lot of focus lost in some point of time. So probably that rebuilding, it is always nice to say everything is nice here. But I think unless a diagnosis is done and proper medicine is given, we are not going to cure this problem. Swami Vivekananda went and then crossed the small portion of the sea and then reached Vivekananda rock in the Kanyakumari. 3 days he meditated there. So somebody asked, what were you doing there? He said, I was meditating on the problems of India. Now I know the solutions for India. That is power exactly to look at what is required. Traditionally, all the Pandits, Rishis, Swamijis, Gurus, Acharyas were advisors for kings. That was Bharatiya tradition. But we lost that. I'm sure we require not Swamijis who are closing the eyes and meditating. We want Swamijis whose eyes are open and action becomes meditation. Not inaction become meditation. I am from Himalayan tradition, Swami Ramas. I am the master of silence from the Himalayan tradition. So believe not, silence is not inaction. It is action. It is what Swami Vivekananda taught the world. What we require is the strong muscle and the great energy with the great manas and beautiful buddhi, which are controlled not by the small turbulence in the society. The spirituality becomes in the Maslow's principle I was telling, the physical, emotional, intellectual, social and spiritual. When the spiritual power becomes the topmost which can control all this, we don't require, as Swamiji said, we don't require air condition. We are internally air conditioned. The external air condition doesn't matter. When I lived in Delhi, I wrote a series of articles in which one of the article was feeling cold, say no. Then it will not be cold. You keep on saying that feeling cold, feeling cold, feeling cold, everybody will feel cold. I also objected on global warming, saying everybody is feeling hot, 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 hot means everybody will feel hot. If you say no, it is only feeling. You only ask, are you feeling cold? You say no feeling, I am not feeling cold. Swami Ramana Maharshi immediately knows how to say that, even the hot sun, he used to walk saying, nothing doesn't matter to me. Only thing when you feel about it. So that spiritual power needs to be very strong so that you can control the society. We need that spirituality which describes the 6 qualities. Ishitvam, Vashitvam. Right? Where I can surrender to whomever I want. I can also capture many people to make to surrender to me. Swami Vivekananda surrendered to Ramakrishna, but he made the whole Parliament of Religion people to surrender to him. So if you have that ability to surrender and make people to surrender. Ishitvam cha vashitvam cha prapti prakasya cha. So we need to have that ability in people where we know how to make things happen. We also become servant and master both together at the same time. Anima mahima chaiva. That is what Bhagavan has shown us. He has become the smallest of the smallest baby in the mother's hand. But when the mother was asking, how are you going to kill or make the world change? How are you going to kill Kamsa? He has shown the whole universe in his mouth. That's the first time when he has shown the real Avatar Purusha. So he was also small, but he was also big. Anima, smallest, Mahima, the biggest. Anima, Mahima, Chaiva, Lekhima, Garima, Tata. You can be the lightest and you can be the heaviest also. Lekhima, Garima, Tata. Ishitvam cha, Vashitvam cha, Prapti Pakashameva cha. Those who have that ability, they are called acharyas. Yadyata jarati srashta, tattadeva etarochana sayat pramanam kurute, lokastadanu vartade. So if you have such people who looking at them, you think that yes, I need to be like them. Real acharyas. With whatever Swamiji was telling, both the manas and the buddhi, both Madhya Pradesh and the Uttar Pradesh, in between you have the Atma. And that Atma has to be powerful. And that Atma, only when you understand the spirituality in Bhagavad Gita, not the story in Bhagavad Gita, not the messages and slokas in Bhagavad Gita. Uddhared atmanatmanam, atmanam avasadhayet, atmaiva hyatmano bandhu, atmaiva ripuratmana. That enemy and the friend is in me. And if I become strong, I can make the next person also strong. If that ability, spreading messages, creating people around me powerful, that should start, as Swamiji said, it has to start from home. We need to have discipline. It is not a value system. When we change the education system, we only teach them in the brain, but don't teach them in the heart. That's why we keep saying, don't learn by heart. Dr. TPS always keeps saying, learn by heart. Don't learn by heart, but learn by heart. Your heart has to be open for learning. When you learn by heart, it becomes understanding. When you don't understand, most of the people learn. Today, learning has become only a brain activity. It should not become a brain activity. It should become a heart activity. So I have a poetry book in which I wrote, give me another life with less of brain and more of heart, so that I don't have boundaries between my neighbor. So now we have a lot of boundaries. Between neighbor, there is boundary. Between country, we have boundary. I think we need less of brain and more of heart. It's beautifully said. What Bharata can give is only Bhava Ragatala. Bhava Ragatala. It has to be musically flowing across humanity. If I can have that harmony, Bhava Ragatalam comes only when everything is in harmony. The world is not in harmony. That is the problem. If I can create that harmony between every one of us, if I can understand the rhythm of the next person, that's why my book name is Rhythm of Life. If I can understand the rhythm of the next person, then I can love people around me. And that love becomes life of love. What is life? Live in full enjoyment. Learn in full enjoyment. And if you can establish this learning process, that is by saying, by God's grace, my name is Dr. T.P. Shashikumar, T for Tavarul Pudiyadat. But now I use only Dr. TPS, which says teachers, parents, and students. If I can control teachers, parents, and students, the whole humanity can be controlled. So I've reached more than millions of teachers, millions of parents. If that can be done, I'm sure. The other day I was talking about, I had the Parliament of Religions, United Nations Yoga Community sessions in which I was telling we don't want Red Cross, because Red Cross has a role only when there is a war. We want White Cross, where we can take peace. So we need people who can travel across the country for White Cross. Why do we still want Red Cross of the danger color? Why do we expect there is a war? So I was 3 times, I think I spoke in United Nations platforms. I was telling we need a White Cross, and we need people who are volunteers, like not when there is a calamity. Calamity is in the brain of the people who are making calamity. Natural calamities are not great. And if we can create that brain clean and smooth and good, I think the world will become good. And that is possible only when India understands that we have a greater role to play in the world. And that realization has come, because you need to have that maturity of 70, 75 years old. Now we are 72. Maybe we are reaching closer to that. So pranam Swamiji for triggering me in some part of my thoughts. Therefore, I could reflect a little bit. Okay. Pranams and namaskaram.
Wow. Dr. TPS. We don't need the Red Cross. We need the White Cross. The White Cross. That's amazing, out of the blue, man. I never ever thought in my wildest dream. But your this statement, we don't need the red cross, we need the white cross. That reminds me about Mahatma Gandhi's one incident. Mahatma Gandhi was invited to open the Gardagar, the old age house, right? So Mahatma Gandhi wrote it to the person who invited him to open the old age house. He said, I'm sorry, but no sorry, I'm not coming for this time. But when you need the locker to lock your old age house, I'll be the first person to come. Exactly same feeling. Why do we need old age houses? Why are we creating that kind of situation? What kind of sons are you that you are throwing away your parents into those houses? Those parents who created you for 9 months, that mother put you yourself for 9 months. Ask any landlord. I'm paying 725 Canadian dollars every month to my landlord to stay physically. Not inside the room, I'm talking about, to physically in the basement below the main level. 725 Canadian dollars multiplied by 60, that many Indian rupee. But that mother bring you through her and keep you for 9 months. That's why I say, when you came in the womb uterus of your own mom, there were 700 million sperm were ready to fertilize the egg ovum of your own mom. And out of 700 millions, you, the one who is watching me, you came as the celebrity. Yes, you are the celebrity. Then you became of 1 cell, 2 cell, 4 cells, and so forth. Now look at you. Look at you. You. Yes, the one who is watching me right now. You are the celebrity. Then you became of 1 cell, 2 cell, 4 cells, and so forth. Now look at you again. You, the one who is watching me right now. You are the powerhouse of multi-trillion cells. Yes, you are the celebrity. Not only Bollywood celebrities or Hollywood celebrities or Lollywood celebrities or Bollywood celebrities, those are the celebrity. Yes, you, my man, you, my Aam Aadmi, you are the celebrity. And now, without further ado, this man, let me introduce this man. Holy micro man.
Praveerji, one more. It reminds me the first poem which I wrote, which says, "Raise for birth. Millions of sperm from the father get into the mother's egg, and
Yes.
only one sperm take birth, and that's me."
Yes.
Millions of unborn brothers and sisters, they lost their life.
Right.
So you are a winner by birth itself.
Absolutely.
The first way winning is by birth.
Yes.
Because you have taken birth by raising with millions of my unborn brothers and sisters. So all of us has to raise the hand and then say, well done to ourselves.
Well done. Yes, absolutely. Yes, I totally agree, Dr. TPS. Yes, by birth. Even I'm telling you, when you came in the womb, from that moment onwards, you are the winner, because out of 700 million sacrificed you to bring you. Yes, so you are the born winner. You are not 1 in million, you are 1 in several hundred millions. So, yes, without further ado, I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to bring my soul brother all the way from कश्मीर, जो जन्नत है, जन्नत, यस। और देखो यार, उस बंदे का फेस देखो यार, कश्मीर के सेब की तरह मना, इतना मना वो ब्लशिंग हो रहा है कि बात ही मत पूछो. So without further ado, man, this gentleman born in Muslim family, he is the true Indian. He won the prize by singing Indian national anthem, guys. Okay. He doesn't have to prove you that he is the Indian man. He doesn't have to say Vande Mataram, nothing. He doesn't have that regret by saying Vande Mataram. So he's going to here to blow you away for next 27 minutes. So without further ado, man, help me welcome, man, my soul brother. He's also the one of the 10 crore, man. Okay, so steal your heart, to boost your soul, man. Help me welcome Mr. Iftikhar Ahmad Bazmi. Take it away, brother.
Mataram Vande Mataram सुफला मलयज शीतला सस्यश्यामला मातरं वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरं शुभज्योत्स्ना पुलकितयामिनी सुहासिनी सुमधुरभाषिणी सुखदां वरदां मातरं वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरं भारत माता की
Jai.
Thank you, Praveen Bhai, for introducing me on your page. And I'm highly blessed to have you people on the screen and those who are watching this Facebook Live on the StreamYard, on the YouTube, on all the social media, whichever is available in the universe. I'm glad to see my friend, mother of the nature, mother of the world, Swami Vishwa Anandji, who is not only my spiritual, I can say, father, but he is my good friend also. And I'm highly blessed to see you all, and especially Dr. TPS, who is also from Hyderabad, India. And I have watched different videos, different script on the YouTube pertaining to Dr. TPS. Now, since I will introduce a little bit about myself and about my area where Swamiji have been to many times. First of all, Dr. TPS, before he has introduced his name, Swamiji, will you please switch off your mic, please?
Sorry, that's okay. It was from my side. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Swamiji, also switch off the mic. Dr. TPSG, before you mentioned what's the meaning of your name.
Hearing, okay.
Thank you. So actually, I also wrote something. You will see, maybe I'm lying. You said you are teacher,
Parents, students,
and for students. But what I write, this is a simple gesture from my side to Dr. TPS. What I wrote on this piece of paper, that is a temptation for permanent solution. That is what does TPS means. That is a temptation for the permanent solution of all whichever is there in the world. So this is a small thing from this student to a parent to a teacher, who is Dr. TPS from Hyderabad, India. So this was what came in my mind as far as Swami Vishwa Anandji is concerned. First time when he come to my area, that is a Punch. And Punch, it is a, just an adjacent to our neighboring country, that is Pakistan, which is also a very loving country. There also lives our relatives, our peoples. Those who have come from Pakistan, they are living in my area, and those who have migrated, they are living in Pakistan area. And so this, our mother of this world, Dr. this Vishwanandji, Swami Vishwanandji, many times tried to connect a bonding between all the nations. As you have already heard from Swami Vishwanandaji that not he alone, he with the help of all the people who are the person of God, who are the messengers of God, who are the good people of the God, he is bringing them together just to ask the different heads of the countries not to go for the wars. As you have heard from him that we together tried, we prayed a lot not to have a war between Iran and America, not to have a war between Russia and Ukraine, not to have a war between India and Pakistan, India and China, India and our the neighboring other neighboring small countries, between Azerbaijan and Armenia. This is, the spiritualism, what spiritualism is doing. The people many time ask what this spiritualism is doing, how this transformation is doing, going to happen. The crores of people, and just in coming 10 years, how everyone will be involved in this process. Those who are person of faith, those who believes on the God, it is Almighty Allah, it is Ishwar, it is Bhagwan, whatsoever. The names might be different, but the destination is the same. Dr. TPS, he has rightly said, less of brain and more to the heart. If we think more destruction will come. But if we feel good, feeling is from the heart. And whenever we are feeling something, we never put the hands on our head. We always just put our hands on our heart, like Swami Vishwanandji always doing. My blessed child, my loving people of the world, my loving people of the universe. Why we always give respect by putting our hand on the heart? If we think the brain is supreme, Dr. TPS, unless and until he was doing research, was using his brain, and that was the necessity of that time. But at the moment, he is using his heart for the transformation. For the transformation, it is only the heart, not the brain, which involves you, which connects you with the God. And this is how this transformation is going to happen. And this all thing is related to our this temporary body, not to the soul. Because if we came to know about the soul, we will love to leave this temporary body. We definitely love to renounce this world. As many of the sannyasis, as many of the swamis, they don't love this temporary world. Why? Because this is a temporary world. And we have a best ever example in the world. That is a multicultural, multilinguistic country in the world. That is only the Bharata. That is only the India. That is only Hindustan. That is an example. That is an example in the world where all type of religion, all languages of the world, all type of people, they are residing in one umbrella. There is totally, freeness wherever you want to go, whatever you want to do, but that should be legal, not illegal. Our Swamiji has given a best example of our Mananiya Narendra Modi ji. The people, most of the people, they are not saying good about Narendra Modi ji. Narendra Modi ji is a sannyasi.
Yes.
He don't have any lust. He don't have any moh, maya. The mother is living in a cottage. The mother of Prime Minister of India.
Yes.
And he is one of the powerful Prime Minister of the universe.
Yes.
His mother is living a simple life. He's giving you an example. Having a money is nothing. Having a moral values is everything. Is more than a money. You see, Dr. TPS, he don't have any work to do and he is coming on the screen. He has given his most of the time for the India, for the people of India. You people think Swami Vishwanandji, he is a free man, he don't have any work to do. No, we people are wrong. They people are creating this room for we people, for you people who are watching this stream. They people have devoted everything for the nation, everything for the universe. And then comes the blood circulating in our body. Have you ever seen on a bottle of blood any religion has been written? Never. Even the donors, they say don't put our names there. They put only blood groups. A positive, B positive, C, D, AB, O, no name. And when someone is stuck by a truck, when anybody is hit by a person, when anybody is trying to be killed, they rush to the hospital and directly go to the blood bank. And they are asking for the blood, not a Hindu blood, not a Muslim blood, not a blood from the sannyasi, not a blood from the rich. They only want the blood of this group. And they never ask for the religion. Why you people? Why you people are asking for the religion? What is your religion? Putting this, putting this saffron color chola doesn't mean you are a Hindu. Putting the green color chadar on yourself doesn't mean you are a Muslim. No, you have not made and created these colors. Our Indian flag, just see on my back, just see on Praveen Baiji. It is having a three colors. One color is coming from Dr. TPS. One color is coming from Dr. Vishwanand. And the third color is coming from Iftikhar Ahmed Bazmi. What Dr. TP has said, the red cross should be converted into white cross. The red cross should be, the red crescent should be converted into white crescent. Let us take this white strip and bring these two colors together. Then we will see what is your religion, what is your nation. This is not, I think this is not true. This religion has become the ever worst weapon in the world, which is now being used by everyone for the destruction. Please, for God's sake, please, for God's sake, those people who are coming on the screen, please put your heads, put your brain, just grasp everything inside you and then feel good for the others. And you know, this transformation, once you are being transformed, totally transformed, this whole world becomes the peace for you, the peaceful continent for you, and there will be no hatred. Why the mother of this universe, Swami Vishwanandji, ask you people to get transformed? Let us join hands together every year. This year 10 crores, another year 20 crores, another year 40 crores, another year 80 crores, another year 160 crores, another year 320 crores, another year 640 crores, and on the last day, entire world, the entire world. This is possible thing. This is not impossible. Maybe I will not be living at that time. Maybe I will be dead. Maybe Swami Vishwanand ji has left this temporary world. Maybe Dr. TPS will not be there. Maybe our this celebrity guru, Dr. PPP will not be there. But this concept will be going on, going on. The first president of India is no more. The first prime minister of India is no more. But still our country is being governed by the president and governed by the prime minister. The chair never dies. The soul never dies. It is the body which dies. It is the body which dies. And we people never go through the books. Have you ever been gone through the big Swamis? No. If you have been to Kanyakumari, you have seen a temple there. That is the big rock temple. That temple belongs to whom? The one of the biggest Swami, who has given us the life, who has given us the ways to spend the life. And me, a small person from a small town of district Punch of UT of Jammu and Kashmir, which is an integral part of India. And you people may know this Punch is spreaded on 1674 square kilometer, and this small district is having a population of only 4,76,000. This district, which is having 11 blocks, 6 tahsils, 178 villages, this much of area, and only 4,76 people, thousand people. And we people are creating a history, making a history to be having a bonding together. This Punch is an example of communal harmony. In here in Punch, everyone knows, the Muslim knows what is being cooked in Hindu's house. Hindu knows what is being cooked in Christian's house. We are sharing our meals at the moment now. Swamiji has eaten different type of vegetarian dishes from all type of religions, from the Sikh, from the Muslim, from the Christian, from the Hindu, and he has set an example. If God has not created, why we people are creating? God has not given us any name. God has not given us any religion. The messenger of the God has given us this religion. They have given us this identification. When Adam and Eve, they came on the earth, it is believed that they were in the heaven and they were being sent on this earth. They are the first human creature being sent. They were having no religion, and they are the first person for all religions. Can Hindus say Adam and Eve were Hindu? Can Muslims say Adam and Eve were Muslims? Can Christian, Jewish, Buddhist they say? No, because that time we were not having religion. This is the outcome of this hatred. The Dr. TPS has rightly said, we are the blessed, we are the privileged. Our mother's womb, having millions of sperms from our father, gave space to only one sperm, destroyed the other, and this temporary figure has come on the existence. It means we are the supreme. We are the best creatures. Those who were not best creatures, they were not being created. Maybe they were created before me. Some have been created after me, not with me. Not with me. So, you, the all who are watching this, you people are the blessed one. Who are watching, who are listening, those people who have given their life to the nation, who has given their life for the others. Dr. TPS, Swami Vishwanand, Sunny Singh will be coming. Durga Das ji will be coming after some time. You will come to know these peoples. I have nothing to say because I don't have a big experience. I have a small experience in my life. Just when a Muslim, he sings a Vande Mataram, he sings a national anthem, and he's being targeted by some other person. Why? There is one verse in the Quran, Hubbul Watan Juzul Iman. Love to your nation is a requirement of your iman, that is requirement of your religion. Whatsoever religion you are believing, whatsoever faith you are having, that faith gives you right and the duties to bow before your nation, to respect your motherland. And you say the mother India, when you say the motherland is mother India. India is my mother. Motherland is my India. And I am blessed one to have birth in a nation which has given me a right to speak. The million, the billion, the trillions people of the world and the universe, they will be watching me at the moment live. They will be watching me afterwards. But with one voice, I must say, I'm a blessed one to be an Indian, to be a Indian Muslim who has a privilege to be in India rather than in any part of the world. I
Yes.
don't love any other nation.
Yes.
Maybe I have a sympathy with Iran. Maybe I have a sympathy with UK. Maybe I have a sympathy with America. But I don't love. I love only my nation, which has given me an identity, which has given me my Aadhaar card, which has given me my identity. No one other nation can give me. They can give me a respect that he is from Bapu's land. He is from Vallabhbhai Patel's land. He is from B.R. Ambedkar's land. He is at the moment from Narendra Bhai Modi's land. So this is how we can create a difference in the world. The many people from the world, Mr. Praveen Bhai Patel, at the moment he's in Toronto, in Canada, but by soul, spiritually, physically, mentally, he's in India at the moment now. Might be he's not here for the last 10 years, but every day he is witnessing something in his dreams. Dr. TPS might be he has given his lot of time in researches, but the research is for the nation. The research was for the people. But we people never understand. We just blaming on others. At the moment, whatsoever comes from the parliament, that doesn't come from the Hindus, that never come for the Sikhs, that never come from the Christians, that never come from the Muslims, Jewish, Buddhists, that comes for the people of India. Whosoever, those who believe on the integrity of India, they are also being given the benefit. Those who are against the India, they are also being given the benefit. This is the only India. This is the only India which is giving this right to everyone whosoever is living in India. Rest part of the world, if you see those who don't believe on their constitution, they have only place in the jails. They have only place to be shot dead. But in India, our constitution is so powerful. Our constitution so meticulous and beautiful that has given us a life. Now that day is coming again. Today
Yes.
is the 22nd of January, 2022, and just few decades before, on 26th of January, this India got the constitution and we become the Republican of India. Initially, we were being given the Azadi on 15th of August, but unless and until we were not having a constitution, we were not a complete man. So this is all because of the Constitution of India. We are using this stream. We are using this internet, and this is the India in the world which is giving us one of the cheapest internet in the world. And you people are watching free of cost everything. You are not paying anything for this session. You are not being deducting anything for this session. But if you go in the other countries, definitely you will be charged. You are getting everything free of cost. If you really wanted to see Swami Vishwanandji, you have to make an appointment. If you really want to see Dr. TPS, who is a temptation for the permanent solution, you need to seek a permission, you need to seek an appointment. But at the moment, everyone, whosoever is present before you, you can see them. Before I will be taking few minutes, I would love to, before I will be just taking off from you, I would love to, just because it's not that which religion you belong to, it is what really touches your heart. If something really touches your heart, so you will come to know what this music is having an effect. These Swamis have not become a Swamis by birth. A tapasya, hardship. Doctor has not become a doctor unless he has not given his life. Now I'm going to pay my tributes to my Saraswati Ma, who has given me this power. Yes, you can see. हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ। हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ। हे शारदे माँ। तू श्वेत वर्णी कमल में विराजे, हाथों में वीणा मुकुट सर पे साजे। तू श्वेत वर्णी कमल में विराजे, हाथों में वीणा मुकुट सर पे साजे। मिटा दे तू दिल से अंधेरे हमारे, मिटा दे तू दिल से अंधेरे हमारे। उजालों का संसार हमको तू दे माँ। हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ। हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे। हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ।
हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से
when
हमें।
you are really connected to the God, you are really connected spiritually to someone. So it really comes from your heart. Religion has nothing to do. If Swamiji will go to the mosque, if Swamiji will go to the masjid, he will not become a Muslim. If I will go to the temple, if I will go to the mandir, if I will go to the Gurudwara, I will not become a Hindu. I will not become the Sikh or the Christian. It makes what we feel. Before I will say goodbye to everyone, because that is something which is coming from my heart. So I would love to sing national anthem, which is the beginning of everything in India, and it is a constitution. Those who are watching me at the moment, please, please, for God's sake, please, for the sake of our nation, for the sake of India, please stand up and sing with me. दाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ कलबंगा विंध्य Himachal
Yamuna Ganga Uttar Jalani Taranga
में जागे
जागे तब शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे पवन गाथा
गण गण
गण
मंगल
नायक जय है भारत भाग्य विधाता जय
भारत माता
माता
की
की
माता की
जय
जय
भारत माता
माता
की
की
माता की जय
भारत
भारत
माता
माता
की
की जय.
Thank you, Praveen Bhai. Thank you, Dr. TPSG. Thank you, Swami Vishwanand ji. And thank you, all those who are watching this stream. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Feeling honored to be with you all.
My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Bharat Mata ki Jai.
Jai.
Doesn't matter wherever you born, doesn't matter what is your motherland. Bharat Mata is the Vishwa Guru. So repeat after me 3 times. Bharat Mata ki Jai.
Jai.
One more
Bharat
time.
Mata
Mata
ki
ki
Jai.
Jai. Last time. Bharat Mata ki Jai.
Jai.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I've hosted thousands and thousands of conferences. I witnessed hundreds and thousands of conferences in my last 51.5 years of my life. But I never, 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 ever, ever, ever witness the history right now happening for last 2 hours and 2 minutes. We have got like opening ceremony with Swamiji himself, with Dr. TPS from Hyderabad himself, with Iftikhar Bazmi Advocate Sahab from Kashmir, the Dunya ka Jannat hai, right? And like, man, when Swamiji came, I said, man, Dr. TPS, how are you going to match it up? And look at that, man. Still I feel the same energy the man started by Swami Vishwaguru. And my goodness, look at this Advocate Saab. Like, Advocate Saab, like, your time is money. Your 1 minute is like million Indian rupee, but you poured like last 30 plus minutes and you've been present for like last almost 2 hours. My goodness, my goodness. Like,
Thank
this
you.
is the Kashmir, guys. This is the Kashmir, not the Kashmir those journalists been showed you. The fighting, and this and that and whatnot, and always like you feel like, Indian and I mean in Kashmir, like Hindus, Muslim fighting since last 72 years. Guys, this is the Kashmir, man. Guys, Mr. Iftikhar Bazmi is the Kashmir, guys. Guys, he hosted Swamiji for about 3 months in Kashmir, guys. This is Kashmir, guys. Swamiji been to Lal Chowk, man. This is Kashmir, guys. Mr. Modi ji been to Lal Chowk, man, even though he was given the threat, man. Mr. Modi, if you come to Lal Chowk, man, we are going to cut you into pieces, man. But Mr. Modi at that time, he was not Prime Minister of India, guys. He was nobody, guys. But still, he showed up, man, at 26th of January and held that Tiranga at the Lal Chowk, guys. That's why Mr. Modi is the Prime Minister since 2014, representing the biggest country in the world, second biggest country in the world, population-wise. Yes, 140 crore people trusted our Modi Sahab. This is Mr. Modi. And my goodness, he's sleeping maybe 2 hours or 2.5 hours or 3 hours only. That's it, man. That's it. Yes, his original name was, his name is Narendra. Narendra is Swami Vivekananda. His original name before being Swami Vivekananda was Narendra. And this is the same Narendra. This is a reincarnation of Swami Vivekananda. Is this today's Mr. Modi? Yes. Absolutely. And Mr. Dr. TPS mentioned about first parliamentary, experiences. Swami Vivekananda went to USA. That was just for 1892. 1892, and that was also 9/11, guys. People forget that speech of my dear brothers and sisters of America. Dear brothers and sisters of America, that's first sentence. He was given 2 minutes to speak only about Hinduism, guys. 2 minutes to speak only about Hinduism in 1892 at the Conference of the Religion in Chicago. And he got standing ovation over 2 minutes. And after that, rest was the history, guys. Then people of India came to know, oh my God, there was one Swamiji called Swami, what? Swami Vivekananda, India's son, went to Chicago, United States of America, United States of America. Yes, and over there made Mother India proud. Then people of India came to know. Of course, his guru knew, his guru created him, right? His guru. But this is what it is. This is what it is. So, guys, still watch that speech of Vivekananda. Because of that, we didn't listen to that speech. We didn't implement that speech of 9/11 1892. That's why we have got 9/11 2001. Yes, you heard that right. If those idiots, 19 terrorists, if they have heard that speech, man, doesn't matter whatever that Akash said, man, go to United States of America and destroy that World Trade Center, or destroy Pentagon, or destroy innocent lives, man. I challenge you, man. None of that 19% have touched and became the human terrorist, became human bomb, and destroy all those four beautiful planes, and destroys hundreds, thousands of lives, man, and because of that, whole world change, guys. Whole world change. It's like before 9/11 and after 9/11. Guys, we don't need any other 9/11, guys. That's why the celebrity guru, Dr. PPP, that's why Swami Vishwaguru, the spiritual guru of the world, is hosting India Republic Day celebration. That's why Dr. TPS is sharing his sweat, his blood, his tears for you. So we don't witness, our kids don't witness any another 9/11. That's why Swami Vishwaguru is putting 9 hours today from Uttar Pradesh, Mother India, from Kanpur, Mother India, for you guys. Swami doesn't have to do for himself. Swami left his parents and became Swami not for himself, not to glorify himself, to glorify the creator of the creator, whatever the name you say, Rama, Buddha, Jaina, Allah, Jesus. He's only one. He's only one. That's it, period. जो भी नाम से हम पुकारे, जब एज लॉन्ग एज आप दिल से पुकारते हो ना, उसको सुनना पड़ेगा, उसको आना पड़ेगा. इसीलिए तो उसने कहा है द होली गीता में, यदा यदा ही धर्मस्य ग्लानि भवति भारत अभ्युत्थानम् अधर्मस्य तदात्मानं सृजाम्यहम् परित्राणाय साधूनां
विनाशाय
विनाशाय धर्म संस्थापनार्थाय संभवामि
Sambhavani
युगे
Yuge.
युगे. Those are the requirements why God Himself sending this amazing today's mother of the world. Swami Vishwaguru is the sended. Swami Vishwanand is sended by himself to spread, to glorify himself, to create heaven on the earth. Guys, whatever people say, like, heaven on the earth is up there, arsh ke upar is wo sab, seven asman ke upar is wo sab. Guys, here Swami is creating heaven on the earth here. Dr. TPS is creating heaven on the earth here. Mr. Advocate, our advocate, beautiful celebrity advocate, Iftikhar Ahmed Bajmi. Did you hear his speech, guys? Guys, did you hear him singing Vande Mataram? Did you hear him singing Saraswati Vandana? Guys, I never ever seen anybody singing like that. I felt Khuda himself, Allah himself came through him the way Muhammad, through Allah came through Muhammad Paigambar about 1500 years ago, and the Holy Quran Pak. Yes, the Holy Quran Pak came in this universe. The Holy Quran Pak is not only for Muslims, it's as Hindus has this as much as right, as much as Muslim has, the Christian has as much as right over Quran,
Yes.
the Muslim has, the Buddhism, the Jainism, they have also, or the Vaheguru follower, the Sikhism, they have as much as right, and they have, Muslim people have over Quran, and vice versa. As much as right Hindu people have for the Holy Gita, same right Muslim people have over the Holy Gita, same right the Christian people have over the Holy Gita, same right the Sikhism people have over the Holy Gita.
That is the Vasudeva Kutamba.
Vasudev Kutumbakam. That's it. This is the concept of one world, one family. Guys, God created you universe, guys. And you, yes, you created continents. Like there are only 7 continents. And then you created 200 plus countries, divided whole universe into about 200, काट के रख दिया पूरे यूनिवर्स को, अल्लाह के बनाए हुए, भगवान के बनाए हुए, रामा के बनाए हुए, जेना के बनाए हुए यूनिवर्स को. इसके बाद अपना कंट्री, ओके, अपनी कंट्री को भी काट दिया प्रोविंसेस में एंड स्टेट्स में, लाइक मदर इंडिया, बट आई डोंट नो 50 प्लस उनको घाव कर दिए. मगर इसके पहले 1947 में एक हिंदुस्तान था, उसको घाव कर दिए 2 साले इडियट. वो इडियट हम नो यूके से साले ने इमेजिनरी लाइन बना दी कि भाई यहाँ से अब 1947 15 अगस्त मिडनाइट से ये पाकिस्तान कहलाएगा, ये हिंदुस्तान कहलाएगा. Guys, who that idiot was, man? I have no idea, man. वो साला मेरे को मर जाए ना तो मैं इसको काट के रख देता. साला मेरी मदर इंडिया को लहू लुहान कर दिया तूने. साला तेरे को मालूम है मदर इंडिया क्या है? साला तेरे को मालूम है मदर इंडिया कितनी वुंडेड हुई होगी उस वक्त? तेरे को मालूम है महात्मा गांधी पे क्या गुजरी होगी? उन्होंने ऐसा इंडिया सोचा था, ऐसा फ्रीडम सोचा था. तेरे को मालूम है मोहम्मद अली जिन्ना ने ऐसा पाकिस्तान सोचा था, ऐसा फ्रीडम सोचा था. साला इडियट बात करता है, मेरी मदर इंडिया को साला काट देता है. इसके बाद 1971 में क्या हुआ? पाकिस्तान को काट दिया और उसको भी 2 बना दिए, बांग्लादेश एंड पाकिस्तान. गाइस, कब तक काटोगे साले? काटो मेरे को. क्या मिलेगा तुम्हें रामा भी मिलेगा, तुम्हें कृष्णा भी मिलेगा, तुम्हें अल्लाह भी मिलेगा, तुम्हें जीसस भी मिलेगा, तुम्हें बुद्धा भी मिलेगा, तुम्हें जैना भी मिलेगा. देखो मेरे दिल को, आओ ताकत है तो काटो सालो. मरते दम तक मैं यही शेयर करता रहूंगा. अहम ब्रह्मास्मि. आई नो इस संस्कृत में है, ओल्डेस्ट लैंग्वेज में है, गॉड्स एंड गॉडेसेस की लैंग्वेज में है. आई नो आपको नहीं मालूम है और थोड़ी ही कुछ मालूम है. मैं समझाता हूँ इसका मीनिंग. उपनिषदों में हम ब्रह्मास्मि एक कोटेशन कहा गया, उसका मीनिंग समझाता हूँ, समझो. अहम मीन्स आई. वो ईगो वाला ने किया आई, जैसे वो रावण ने कहा था कि मुझे ही पूजो, है ना, ऐसा ही वो ईगो वाला नहीं. जैसे नेपोलियन ने कहा था कि आई, ऐसा आई नहीं. वो ह्यूमैनिटी वाला, वो इंसानियत वाला आई, मैं. वो जैसे आम का पेड़ होता है ना, जो जिस पे लद आम लगते हैं ना, तो वो झुक जाता है. आप माना स्टोन मारते हो, हम स्टोन मारते थे बचपन में थे तो चोरी करते थे आम की, स्टोन मारते थे, वो पड़ोसी के वो फार्म में चले जाते थे, चोरी करते, चढ़ भी जाते थे आम पे, ठीक है ना, समर में -40 -50 पे. क्या मजा आता था खाने का, क्या मजा था पत्थर फेंकने का. 5-10 पत्थर फेंकते थे, नहीं लगता था, मगर एक लगता था और वो वुंडेड होके हमें आम देता था और हमारे मुंह पानी आ जाता था. वाह वाह, काट के मना मरचा मीठा ये सब बबरा के मना हम दोस्त खाते थे. क्या मजा टेस्ट देता था हमें यार. वो बात है. ऐसे हमें वो आई है, वो नम्रता वाला आई है, वो वाला आई. तो अहम मीन्स आई. ब्रह्मास्मि अगेन 2 वर्ड से बना है, ब्रह्म प्लस अस्मि. अस्मि मीन्स एम. आई एम ब्रह्म. नाउ ब्रह्म क्या है उसको समझाने के लिए आई हैव टू एक्सप्लेन टू यू. देयर इज नो क्रिएटर, without creation, and there is no creation without creator. क्रिएटर के बिना क्रिएशन नहीं है, क्रिएशन के बिना क्रिएटर नहीं है. दैट मीन्स आई एम दैट. मैं ही क्रिएटर हूँ और क्रिएटर ही मैं हूँ. वो ईगो वाला नहीं है मैं. जब मैं बोलता हूँ, वो मैमले वाला मैं नहीं है, वो बकरी वाला मैं नहीं है. हाँ जी, मगर मेरे अंदर से वो बोलता है, इसलिए वो जरा भारी आवाज आ जाता है. ठीक है ना, वो बोलता है मेरे से. मैं नहीं बोलता हूँ. राइट नाउ मैं हूँ ही नहीं. आपको मैं लगता हूँ तो वो आपकी वो चर्म चक्षु है ना, उसको बदलो. जैसे वो 11 अध्याय में लॉर्ड कृष्णा ने अर्जुन को विश्वरूप दर्शन देने से पहले वो अक्षु बदले थे. ठीक है ना, ज्ञान अक्षु दिए थे, डिफरेंट अक्षु दिए थे. तो वो अक्षु पहनो, वो अक्षु से मेरे को सुनोगे तो आपको महसूस होगा कि there is no creator without creation and there is no creation without creator. That means I am he. Same it was written, it was said by the Jesus in the holy in the holy Bible. I am he. Same thing said by Vaheguru, Ek Onkar. He's only one, that's it. And same it is said in the holy Quran Pak, La ilaha illallah. Is one and only. That's it. Period. Never born, never die. And that is also same said in Sanatan Dharma. Lord Shiva, na bhuto, na bhavishyati. Lord Shiva has never size, never shape. He is the one in the beginning. He is going to remain in the end, and everybody is going to go into him. Shiva. And then God came, generator, operator and destroyer. Messenger of generator, which is Brahma, जो सर्जन करता है दुनिया का. ऑपरेटर, मैसेंजर ऑफ ऑपरेटर, वो ऑपरेट करता है. वो जैसे मदर पेरेंट्स की तरह में बड़ा करता है, वो ऑपरेटर, विच इज भगवान विष्णु, लॉर्ड विष्णु. विष्णु, मैसेंजर ऑफ ऑपरेटर. एंड डी मीन्स डिस्ट्रॉयर, द शंकर, विच इज डिस्ट्रॉय, हमारा मिडबैक को डिस्ट्रॉय करता है. बिकॉज आत्मा, सोल इज लाइक नैनम छिदन्ति शस्त्राणि, नैनम दहति पावकः. In Holy Gita, the Holy Gita, Lord Krishna says to Arjun, but for you and for me, that your soul is weapon proof. The weapon proof. Your soul is the fire proof. Your soul is the air proof. Your soul is the water proof. You are the soul. आप रूह हो, आप आत्मा हो. The Holy Gita. एंड मैंने उसको और कोटेशन को नेक्स्ट लेवल पे ले गया और कहा, यू आर द सेलिब्रिटी सोल, बिकॉज आई एम द सेलिब्रिटी गुरु, सो आई हैव टू ऐड सेलिब्रिटी विद इन दैट, राइट? सो यू आर द सेलिब्रिटी सोल, न भूतो न भविष्यति, एंड क्रिएटेड बाय द सेलिब्रिटी क्रिएटर. अब द सेलिब्रिटी क्रिएटर को भी नाम दे दो. So this is what it is, guys. This is what it is, right? So guys, take lots of notes. Of course you take physical notes like Dr. TPS. I've seen Dr. TPS writing everything. Swami Vishwananda writing that. Swami Vishwananda doesn't have to write. Swami Vishwananda is the mother of the world, knows everything, but still Vishwananda is writing. This is what it is. Because I don't want you to say tomorrow, Dr. PPP, Swami Vishwaguru, the marathon man, what did Swami Vishwananda said yesterday? I don't want you to say that. Like, okay, Dr. PPP, what did Dr. TPS said yesterday? What did Dr. TPS shared yesterday? I don't want you to say that, I don't want you to say like, okay, those Vakil Babu, yaar, kya naam tha Vakil Babu ka yaar, so take lots of notes. And
I think Praveen Bhai is off. Let us know something from Dr. TPS until he will be coming back.
The Brahma is called Hridaya Guhara Madhye Kevalam Brahma Matram. Where do you see Brahma? When you open the Hridaya, the Manas inside, Hridaya Guhara Madhye, you go deep inside your turbulent Manas. What you see is called Brahma. And in Bharatiya Shastram, Brahma is the husband of Saraswati. So wherever knowledge is there, creativity will be there. Research is part of knowledge. God, Brahma, is the God of research. Wherever knowledge comes, good new thoughts has to come. That education is education actually. So knowledge Saraswati is wedded to Brahma. Lakshmi Dhan married to Vishnu. Vishnu is god of action. Wherever money is there, action will come. Without money, action will not come. Wherever action is there, money will come. Wherever knowledge is there, thoughts will come. Wherever thoughts are there, knowledge will come. Wherever Shiva is there, Shiva is the god of not a destruction. That is a Western connotation to changing that. God has been translated. That's all very superficial. Samadhi is your brain is not turbulent. Your manas is not turbulent. You get into the highest yoga, which is called Samadhi. Yama, Niyama, Asana, Pranayama, Pratyahara, Dharana, Dhyana, Samadhi. When you reach into Samadhi, what do you get? You become most powerful, Shakti. So the goddess of Shakti married to Samadhi. Samadhi is not when you are not well, keep rest. Samadhi is not when your energy is lost, to die. No, that is not the interpretation. With full action, if I can do everything, I don't become tired. I can give, my job is lectures. So my job is learning. My job is teaching. Assume I can do it continuously without rest. I am into Samadhi state doing that job. That is, if I can, I'm a driver. I can drive without tired.
Okay.
My driving itself is my Samadhi.
Yes.
So what you enjoy, what is your passion, which I do, I can do it with the full strength. So my Devi is with me, which is in 1,000 forms actually. What energy which I have, which makes me powerful, which I can do any job at ease. Being at ease is called Samadhi. Right. So Brahma, Vishnu, Maheshwara, combination is Saraswati, Lakshmi, Parvati. And this makes your fullness in you. That is the beauty of Bharatiya Shastra. Correct, Swamiji?
It is a one concept you have explained, but as per the gun, sattva gun, rajogun, tamogun, this gun people is not understand. In the terminology, knowledge and spiritual, this terminology, three guns explained in Srimad Bhagavad Gita, so that some knowledgeful person has explained this guna, sadgun, rajogun, tamogun. That concept Dr. Praveen Patel has explained. But we must understand that Shiva is not Sankara. Shiva is the creator, almighty concept. It is a full of energetic form of creator, Shiva. Dr. Praveen Patel has explained now three gods: generator, operator, destroyer, God. We must understand that here Dr. Praveen Patel and other such knowledgeful person has explained three gun: rajogun, tamogun, sattvagun. That concept Dr. Praveen Patel has explained here, that creator is, generator is, people not understand in the terminology gunas. Rajogun, Sarjan, he is Rajogun is helpful for creation. So here Brahma in the form of human body, God, in the form of human body, God, Brahma, for explanation, Rajoguna. It helps creation. Then for helping the creation, bread, butter, clothes, and shelter, and any type of living materials. Who is helping guna? Sattva guna is helping. It is a operator. God, operator. That terminology Dr. Praveen Patel was trying to explain. The Sattva guna, as per Bhagavad Gita, Sattva guna, people not understand what is Sattva guna, what is Sattva guna. So, knowledgeful person has tried to explain that operator is Vishnu, God Vishnu, in the form of human body, God Vishnu. Vishnu is operator and helping entire creation to giving the food, clothes, and shelter and all necessity materials. The operator is the Sattva Gun. Sattva Guni people always trying to help and serving nature. That is the Sattva Guni people. And all creation made as per laws of God. As per laws of God, each and every creation has to end. So, Tamogun, the work of Tamogun is finished, destroy. So people cannot understand that what is the Tamogun, what is the Tamogun, what is the nature of Tamogun, what is the work of Tamogun. So that some knowledgeful person has tried to give the understanding in the form of human body God. That is the Sankar. He got the Trisula. And these three human body God is symbol of three guna, Rajogun, Sattvagun, Tamogun. And Shiva is the creator of entire creation. Allah is the creator of entire creation. But Sankar, as the form of Sankar, God Sankar is praying in front of Jyotirlingam. In the front of Jyotirlingam, Sankar, God Sankar is also praying in the form of picture. We must understand that God Sankar is also praying the Jyotirlingam in the form of light. So the symbol of Jyotirlingam in the front of Sankar, God Sankar, so we must understand that Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesa is the symbol of three gunas, Rajogun, Tamogun, Sattvagun. So we must regard our God, but that concept, generator, operator, destroyer, three gunas, Rajoguna, Sattvaguna, Tamoguna. So such type of knowledge and such type of concept, three gunas, Dr. Praveen Patel has tried to explain here. God bless.
थैंक यू स्वामी जी, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया कि वही जो आपने लाइक GOD, जनरेटर, ऑपरेटर और डिस्ट्रॉयर जो मैसेंजर है गॉड के, ब्रह्मा, विष्णु और महेश, शंकर, उनको आपने सतोगुण, रजोगुण और तमोगुण में वो समझाया. ब्यूटीफुल, वेरी गुड. What would you love to say, Dr. TPS? And after that, I would love to know from your side also whatever Swami.
When you were not on screen, I missed that.
I'm sorry. I missed that.
Iftikhar did the anchoring program and then he gave me a chance.
I asked Dr. TPS unless our celebrity guru will come. Yes.
See, this is what it is. Show must go on. And this is what it is, like, yeah, here nobody's boss, this is your, as much as I am hosting, as much as this is your show, you know what I mean? This is what it is. So yes, I would love to know your views about what I have said, and what Swamiji said, Bakil Babu, Bajmeji, what you would love to say about that?
You know, basically, actually, I have already spoken something when I was speaking that this spiritualism and this all thing is connected to our mastic. The light comes from the middle of our these two eyes, and it is always said the third eye. And whenever we want to focus on something and we want to just lay some stress on our brain and we really wanted to feel something good, whenever we closes our eyes, so the light comes from here. And just for instance, Swamiji and Dr. TPS may be agreed. So it is just like, just look at me. Just think, I'm just holding this figure and it is just in front of your forehead. Just keep looking at the tip of my finger. You will feel the pressure on your forehead. This place never allow any type of stress, never allows any alien thing. This is the purity. Here is the purity. And it is always that as per the Hinduism, if we close our two eyes, the third eyes will definitely be opened. And you have seen the blind people, they have the eyes, but they don't have sight to see. But they have a third eye. They have a third eye by which they can feel, they can see everything. What we are doing, the blind man is doing the same thing. Then what is the difference between a blind and a person having the eyes and the sight? Both the people, they are doing similar things. The difference is that a person who is having eyes and sight, if he do something good, will be appreciated. If he will do something bad, definitely will be contradicted. But a person who is having eyes but don't have a sight, if he will do anything good or bad, we will not be having a good or bad impression. We'll see whatever he is doing by the self-conscious, not by looking anything. The animals, they do have the eyes, they do have the brain, they do have the heart. But why we are not being called animal, we are being only called social animals. We have a power to think, we have power to feel. Although the dog can also feel something about his owner. Even the Gau Mata, even the cow can smell the essence of his master. Even the goat can smell. Even the snake can. So if everything is doing everything, the animal is doing same thing, what the human being is doing, both the things are going together. We are giving grass to the cow so that she may give us the milk. And we are giving the milk to our child. We are being nourished by an animal. We have been nourished by an animal. Have ever time we have felt like this? We have a hatred for the animals, but we never think about that. Whatever I'm just having this tea, this is not a human milk. This is an animal milk. This is the milk of either of the buffalo or of the cow. We are taking a sip of the tea and we are thinking that stress has gone. To whom we have to say thanks? We have to say thanks to the creator. And we have to say thanks what the creator has created, the cow and the buffalo. But we never say thank. We ask our person who is taking milk for us, is it okay? Is it 34 point? It is 36 point. Have you add some water in it? We never said, we have never asked, is your cow okay?
No.
Is your buffalo okay? Never asked. Never. Those who are watching, have you ever asked your milkman? We always ask, how are you, Mr.? Oh, I'm okay. How is your family? We have never asked about the cow, about the buffalo, from whom he is getting the milk and he's selling it to us. Never. We never share like this. We all the time, we are having a hatred. We are having a bad sight for the beggars. Are we not the beggars? Are we not the beggars? We are begging every day before Mata Saraswati, Mata Lakshmi, give us the money, give us the money. The difference is that we are begging before Mata Lakshmi, and those so-called beggars, they are begging us. And who are the big beggars? We are the big beggars, not those who are begging for us. We are asking for our sound from Mata Saraswati. Give us, give us the sound. We are speaking lot of things on the stream, making ourselves so strong. The celebrity guru, Dr. TPS, Swami Vishwanandji. Have you ever asked any person who is deaf or a dumb? Never, because we don't know how they are feeling. We are just making fun of them. Never. If we all the time in 24 hours just say thanks to our creator, we can't even say thanks for our one moment. And this is what we are doing. Had anybody from India has say thanks to Narendra Bhai Modi? No, because everybody knows he's a prime minister. He was being selected and elected by the people of India, the great Republic of India. Who has given you this right to elect? This is the Constitution of India.
Yeah,
You are going to celebrate. Despite having this right, you people are also having a duties. Dr. TPS might be getting some salary, might be getting some honorarium, might be getting some money from the treasury. But until and unless you will not be giving back something, I think we are not performing our duty. Swamiji, he will never say anything without eating. Who is giving you these things to eat? Directly, not by the God. Someone is there who is serving you, Swamiji. We need to ask those peoples. We need to say thanks to those peoples who are cultivating vegetables for us, who is cultivating fruit for us. But we never say. We are the thankless, ever thankless person in the world, because we are the cheaters. We are the having a self. Those who are having selfless services, Dr. TP, Dr. TPS is doing, Swami Vishwanand. He will not be getting any job. He will never become the president of India. He don't want to be a prime minister of India. He want all the prime minister and presidents of the world come on the platform, invest their money for the welfare of the countrymen, not for the country, not on the defense, to provide them the pure water, to give them free light 24 hour, to give them free vehicle, to give them a card just to travel in anything. This is not only the vision. Many of the countries has implemented all such things. Why we people are not getting such type of development? Because we are just pulling each other, not pushing just to go ahead. We are pulling. This is pushing and this is pulling. Whoever wants to go one step ahead, we just hold his leg and just pull down. And somebody, if need help, we never want to push him. We not want to give him sport. So this time, Dr. TPS will ask the millions of the people of India, who amongst you will serve the nation free? I think no answer will come from anyone. But have we ever seen a person who is serving 24 hours, 12 months, 365 days in a year without getting salary, without eating, without sleeping? Who is that person who is serving 24 hours, who is not getting salary, who is working for the welfare of the child, who is doing everything inside, outside, the office, inside? That is only the mother. That is only the mother who is never being paid any honorarium by the husband, by her children. Never had we asked any time to our mother. But if that service is being performed by Swami Vishwanandaji, he is mother of the universe now, who is performing that duty now. Dr. TPS has performed that duty of a mother when he was doing research. You, the celebrity group, is doing this type of, the motherly nature. We must say thanks to our mothers. As Dr. TPS has rightly said, we are the special creatures. We have been given birth by our mothers. Whatever we are doing, whenever we do something good, whose name comes in the book? Is it the father or the mother? Just speak truly. Whenever we do something good, it is only the father. But when we do something wrong, only the mother name is coming. This curse is always going to the mother. So don't curse your mother, Swami Vishwanath. If you do something good, that will go to your father. But if you will do something bad, will go to your mother. So please respect your mother. Either it is your real mother who has given you birth, or it is your motherland where you have got your birth, or it is the mother, Swami Vishwanand, who is giving you the motherly treatment. So these are not small things. Have you ever thought what you people are doing for your mothers? Had any time we, the people of India, have thanked to our soldiers who are giving their service on the Siachen Glacier, where the temperature is -50, less than -50. But we never say thanks to anyone. We are feeling safe. We are feeling secure. Dr. TPS might be having some, security personnel. Dr. Swami Vishwanand have been given, I must say on this StreamYard, he have been given a God of honor in Punj. He have been given a God of honor in Kashmir by the security guard, by the army men, because he salute them. He salute their mother, who voluntarily come to serve their nation, to give their lives for their motherland. Are you people ready to serve your nation? I salute the people of America. I salute the people of UK. I salute the people of European country who voluntarily gives at least 2 to 3 years of service to their nation as a security personnel. I ask all the Indians, at least the Indian government is ready to pay you for that service. At least give your voluntary service for 2 to 3 years. I am ready for that. And I have given in writing to some of the authority that Iftikhar Ahmad Bazmi is ready to give my service to my nation whenever you will ask. Are you people ready? Are you people ready to take guns in your hand for the safety and security of your country and the countrymen? Not against the country and the countrymen. Are you ready to hold this Tiranga in your hand? Are you ready to salute this Tiranga? I am ready. Are you people ready? Why? When we go to the other nation, it is an example. They give you the salute in your national anthem. If you go to the Pakistan, they will not play their national anthem. They will play our national anthem. If the Pakistani president or the prime minister will come to India, we will play their national anthem. When we go to the America or to the Canada, they will definitely play our national anthem. This is the greatness of all the nations. If we people loves others nation, not our own nation, why we have a hatred for our own nation? Why we have a hatred for our countrymen? Had we ever about this? We have been created just to spread peace, to eradicate this hatred from the human heart. But we are creating troubles. We are killing. It was somewhere said the Muslim is killing a Hindu. Hindu is killing a Muslim. What at present? What at present? The Hindu is killing a Hindu. The Muslim is killing a Muslim. The Sikh is killing a Sikh. In America, Christian is killing a Christian. Jewish is killing a. So, to whom we have to blame? To God? To the president of nation? To the prime minister of nation? No. We have to curse on ourselves. Ourselves. If I'm a Muslim by name, I must be Muslim by practice also. Because Islam never teaches you the hatred. Islam never teaches you the terrorism. If you are a Hindu, be Hindu by faith. There is an example of Ramayana and Mahabharata. Mahabharata was in between the Hindus, not in between the Muslim and the Hindus. There was a Ramayana concept when Sita Maya was taken by Ravana, and it was Bhavishana who was the only person from Ravana's family who helped the Vanar Sena to bring the Sita Maya back. It was the Kans dynasty. It was the Kans dynasty. Ravan was one of the biggest Brahman in the world. No one is bigger Brahman than a Ravan. But by practice, he is regarded as a Ravana, not Rama. By acts and deeds, even though any Brahman, you might be saying nothing against some bad thing about Ramana because he's a big Brahman, but you never say good thing about Raman. So it makes your deeds, the good and the bad, not your religion. Religion, all the religion are good. If you see on my back, I have all the 3 books on the top. I have a Bible, I have a Quran, and I have a Ramayana, Valmiki Ramayana. Because the Guru Granth Sahib, it is always said to be placed in the Gurdwaras only. So we respect the live Guru. So we must have an equal respect to all the religion. Shri Ramakrishna Paramahansa, he said, all the religion teaches the same truth and leads to the same goal. If all the religion teaches the same truth, leads to the same goal, but then why our goals are different? Why our destination is different? And it is always said, the Hindu Dharma, you said, since time immemorial, Sanatan, since time immemorial, if I express my views, I'm a Muslim, Sanatani Muslim, since immemorial. Like that, you need to go through the words, the meaning of the words. Parveen bhai, you are having a Quran Pak with you. We have a Quran Pak. It is written in Arabic. It is being translated in all the languages in the world. Translation is some bit different and might be Dr. TPS will lay some light on it, but there is some description also. We have a translation and then we have a reference to context to one of the verses like this. What does it means? What does it means? So in reference to context, there is number one, two, three, four, five. But if you want to go left, then you have to, then you have to, in reference to context. But we never go. We never go. But we only say yada yada hi dharmasya bhavati bharatya budhyanam adharmasya tadatmanam sujamiham paritranaaya sadhunama vinashaya dushkrita dharma samsthapanaya sambhavani yuge yuge. So this is whenever these things that come on the earth, so definitely some guru comes, some avatar comes who can eliminate all such things.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my goodness. Is this the reality or the dream? I gotta pinch myself like what's happening for last 2 hours, 50 minutes and 50 seconds? My goodness. इस वक्त ऊपर वाला मेरे को लेने आ जाए ना, आई एम द हैप्पीएस्ट पर्सन उनके साथ जाने के लिए. Like ऐसे like right now I am in the ecstasy moment. I am in the climax. This is the climax. Not the चमड़े से चमड़ा घिसता है. What male and female वो घिसते हैं एक दूसरे को चूसते हैं. ऐसी बात नहीं है. This is real climax. This is it, guys. This is it. And now, like, is this like now this advocate is I don't know, man. He's like to me, like he's a spiritual being having the celebrity experiences, man. Doesn't matter he born in Hindu Muslim family, but look at that, like the way he knows Ramayana, the way this advocate Bazmi Sahab knows Mahabharata, the way advocate knows the Holy Gita, the Holy Granth Sahib, Vahe Guruji ka Guru Granth Sahib. Oh my goodness, the way you know Bible, man, beautifully, man. And those questions like आपने पूछा है वो दूध देने वाले को कि तेरी गाय कैसी है, तेरी भैंस कैसी है. मैंने वो फैमिली फार्मर फैमिली में पैदा हुआ हूँ. मैंने वो मेरे बछड़े मेरे वो भैंस को वो अपने वो पाड़ा पाड़ी वो देते हुए पैदा करते हुए देखा है. जैसे भी वो निकलता है ना पाड़ा अपने मदर के गर्भ से, धड़ाम करके वो जमीन पे पड़ता है, और इसके बाद नेक्स्ट मोमेंट पे अपने चारों पैरों पे खड़ा होने की कोशिश करता है, गिरता है संवरता है. मगर आई टेल यू, विद इन 2 मिनट गाइस, विद इन 2 मिनट अपने 4 पैरों पे वो खड़ा हो जाता है. और साला वो हमारा बच्चा होता है, ह्यूमन का बच्चा होता है. वो मेरे बच्चा वो 2 पैर पे खड़े लगने. अरे कितने महीने के बाद, 9 महीने के बाद, 10 महीने के बाद, 1 साल के बाद, 2 साल के बाद, और हम खुश हो रहे हैं. क्यों? क्योंकि हम उसको बिगिनिंग से प्रोटेक्ट कर रहे हैं. मेरा बच्चा ये. तो कभी कभी बहुत सारा प्रोटेक्शन होता है ना, वो आदमी को माना वो क्या बोलते हैं, अपाहिज बना देता है. दैट्स वाई ह्यूमन का बेबी होता है ना, हमारा बच्चा होता है, इंसान का बच्चा साला 1.5 साल लेता है चलने के लिए, और हम भी खुश होते हैं. मैं जो मदर फादर, ओ माय गॉड, ये मिला 20, ये दौड़ने लगा, ये भागने लगा. अरे भाई यार, जो भैंस का बच्चा है 2 पैरों पे खड़ा विद इन 2 मिनट्स में होता है, तो ह्यूमन का बच्चा क्यों नहीं होता है? And with that note, now let me introduce this gentleman. Oh my God.
Praveen ji, I'm leaving. I have got something else.
Okay, Dr. TPS, thank you so much for your presence.
And it was nice listening to Advocate Iftikhar ji. Salam.
Love you, brother. I love you.
Meet sometime.
And 1 o'clock, feel free to 1 o'clock at the ceremony.
Maybe in case if I can find something.
Okay, absolutely. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Sorry, Durga Das ji. Bye. I have to leave now.
Bye. Take care. God bless you. 3 घंटे आपने भी appreciate that, Dr. TPS. Okay, now I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited, man. I'm super excited to introduce you, man. This my buddy, man. This my buddy. Now he's wearing hat, so I'm wearing hat, man. Okay, which hat I'm going to wear? Canada hat or the US hat, guys, or both of that? Okay. So to respect this, my upcoming speaker, man, he is the laughing Buddha. He is the laughing Buddha. He's teaching not only the people of India how to laugh, but he's teaching the people of the world how to laugh, and not like this. No, that's kind of laughter, man. Not smile, the laughter. So Dashing Durga Das Anand. He is here right now for you to awaken the laughter within. He is the founder of DD16 Laughter Club, and he's going to share about me, man. He connected me with the founder of the Laughter Club, none other than Dr. Madan Kataria. He's has teaching laughter all over the world, not only in India, since 1995. Guys, इंसान को सिखाना पड़ता है कि यार हंसो, कैसे हंसना, बिकॉज हम भूल गए हैं यार, हम भूल गए। हम पैदा ही हुए साले रोते रोते पैदा हुए। अरे यार, इस यूनिवर्स में आप पैदा होते हो रोते रोते यार, यू नो साला हंसो यार। हंसने के लिए कम मसल जरूरत पड़ती है रादर देन रोने के लिए मोर मसल चाहिए देन हंसने के लिए। तो क्यों हंसते नहीं हो? तो विदाउट फर्दर ड्यू मैन, नन अदर देन मिस्टर डैशिंग दुर्गा दास, द लाफिंग बुद्धा। ही इज हियर टू अवेकन द लाफ्टर विद इन यू। आपको हंसाने के लिए आ गया है हंसाने वाला, और वो टॉपिक है लाफ इंडिया लाफ वर्ल्ड लाफ। सो विदाउट फर्दर ड्यू, दुर्गा दास, ha, welcome.
First of all, I would like to say hello to everyone on this important day, on the celebration of this our Independence Day. Or I would like to tell the world I am on a mission to make everyone laughter guru. And secondly, I want to make everyone his own doctor. Because in our life, 3-4 things are very important: health, happiness, peace, and success. तो आजकल मैं इसको 4 शब्दों के साथ और एक गाने के साथ ये प्रोग्राम शुरू करूंगा और गाने के साथ खत्म करूंगा।
क्या बात है, हो जाए।
ना जाने कैसा लोगों का मिजाज हो गया है, बेवफाई तो एक रिवाज हो गया है।
वही once more दुर्गा दास, once more
ना जाने कैसा लोगों का मिजाज हो गया है, बेवफाई तो एक रिवाज हो गया है। हंसता नहीं कोई दिल खोल कर, यहाँ मुस्कुराना हंसने का अंदाज हो गया है। लोग मुस्कुराकर शोर तक में गुजारा कर लेते हैं। तो मैंने एक नारा दिया है, एक स्लोगन दिया है, हंसता भारत स्वस्थ भारत।
क्या बात है।
आओ मिलकर हंसे हंसाएं, आओ मिलकर हंसे हंसाएं, इस दुनिया को मस्त स्वस्थ और स्वर्ग जैसा बनाएं। वो हम बना सकते हैं अगर हम अपनी सोच को बदलें। देखो, मैंने फर्स्ट लाइफ में चैलेंज लिया था जो मैं आज शेयर करता हूँ। लाफ्टर क्लब इज ए जर्नी फ्रॉम 60 टू स्वीट 16। I was sweet 16, I am sweet 16 and I will be sweet 16 always. उम्र तो एक दस्तूरे जहां है दोस्तों, उम्र का बढ़ना तो एक दस्तूरे जहां है दोस्तों। ना समझो तो हम अभी भी जवान हैं। ये हमारी सोच पे डिपेंड करता है। तो इसलिए मैं अपने लाफ्टर योगा को दुनिया के अंदर सबसे आसान फिटनेस का तरीका मानता हूँ। हमारे कटारिया जी बोलते हैं, इफ आई लाफ आई चेंज माई सेल्फ, इफ आई चेंज द वर्ल्ड चेंजेस। हमें एक एक को बदल के पहले अपने आप को बदलना है, फिर घर को बदलना है, फिर इसी तरह दुनिया बदलेगी। क्योंकि रोम वाज नॉट बिल्ट इन ए डे। हमारे इंडिया को लाफ्टर की बहुत जरूरत है। वर्ल्ड में तो 116 कंट्रीज वाले लाफ्टर योगा कर रहे हैं, एंजॉय कर रहे हैं, हंसते हैं रोज। और गाना में गाऊंगा, प्लीज आप मेरे साथ गाइए, क्योंकि लाफ्टर योगा में अब 4 कंपोनेंट हैं, सिंगिंग, डांसिंग, चाइल्ड लाइक लाफ्टर एंड लाफ्टर योगा। तो मैं भी गाना गाऊंगा, आप प्लीज मेरे साथ एंजॉय करिए। आगे पीछे न तू, पीछे जाने न तू, वो भी है बस एक यही पल है। ये जिंदगी का एक बहुत बड़ा मैसेज है। पास को भूल जाओ, आगे की चिंता मत करो, आज में जिंदगी को एंजॉय करो। जिंदगी जो यही पल है, जो ये सीख लेता है वो जिंदगी का मजा ले लेता है। देखो, एक हमारी बॉलीवुड पिक्चर में एक गाना है, मैं जिंदगी का साथ निभाता चला गया, हर फिक्र को धुएं में
उड़ाता चला गया। गाना पड़ेगा यार, गाना पड़ेगा, ऐसा नहीं चलेगा,
जिंदगी का
गाना पड़ेगा।
मकसद, और मैंने जिंदगी को ऐसे ही जिया है। मैंने बर्बादियों में भी जश्न मनाना सीखा है, और मैं रोज जश्न मनाता हूँ। मैं 24 घंटे में 48 घंटे हंसता हूँ। तो मैं इतना हंसता हूँ कि मुझे हंसी में अपनी खुशी नजर आती है। मैं हंस के मैंने वो देखा है कि मेरे अंदर कुछ भी होता है, मैं उसमें भी हंसता हूँ। तो दोस्तों, जीना सीखो, बर्बादियों में भी, चाहे खुशी है, दुख है, सुख है। इस दुनिया में मैंने एक ज्ञान और भी सीखा है, आप अपनी सोच से ऊपर उठो। ना सुख है ना दुख है, ना गलत है ना सही है, ये हमारी सोच का फर्क है। अगर हम अपनी सोच से ऊपर हो जाएंगे तो हमें ये दुनिया, ये जहां बहुत सुंदर लगेगा। कहते हैं दिल की नजर से दुनिया को देखो,
दुनिया तो हंसी है।
दिल की नजर से दुनिया को देखो, दुनिया सदा ही हसीन है।
दिल की नजर से दुनिया को देखो, दिल की नजर से दुनिया को देखो, दुनिया तो हंसी है। हो क्या बात है।
स्टोरी तो दिल की नजर से दुनिया को देखो, दुनिया सदा ही हसीन है, हसीन रहेगी। तो मैं अभी लाफ्टर का आपको थोड़ा सा ट्रेलर दूंगा। आप प्लीज लाफ्टर के साथ जुड़िए, हमें भी मदद करिए। मैं दुनिया को लाफ्टर के साथ जोड़ते हुए ये बताना चाहता हूँ कि लाफ्टर इज द बेस्ट सोल्यूशन फॉर ऑल प्रॉब्लम्स। अगर हम अपनी जिंदगी में हर हाल पे खुश रहना सीख जाएंगे, जैसे हमारे सत्संग में भी बताया जाता है, संत लोग भी बताते हैं, और जैसे संत लोग खुश रहते हैं, ऐसे हम लाफ्टर योगा में भी खुशी हासिल कर सकते हैं। सिर्फ लाफ्टर योगा के साथ जुड़िए, क्लब के साथ जुड़िए, मेरे से जुड़िए, सर के साथ जुड़िए, और अपने लाफ्टर हैज मेड मी ए सेलिब्रिटी। लाफ्टर हैज मेड मी ए सेलिब्रिटी। मेरे 2 लाइव टैगलाइन है, आई एम ऑलवेज ऑन टॉप ऑफ द वर्ल्ड। सेकेंड, बीइंग हैप्पीएस्ट पर्सन, आई एम द रिचेस्ट पर्सन ऑफ द वर्ल्ड। और दूसरा सर मेरा स्लोगन है, म्यूजिक, डांसिंग, मेडिटेशन, लाफ्टर एंड लाइफस्टाइल कैन गिव यू परफेक्ट हेल्थ एंड परफेक्ट हैप्पीनेस। ये मैं भी सीख रहा हूं। देखो, until and unless we have perfect health, we cannot be happy। ठीक है, लाफ्टर योगा से आप हंसना सीख सकते हैं, लेकिन आपकी इनर हैप्पीनेस तब पूरी होगी जब आप फिजिकली, मेंटली, इमोशनली, स्पिरिचुअली खुश हैं। WHO ने भी बोला है, WHO ने भी बोला है कि अगर हमारी 4 हेल्थ अच्छी हैं, फिजिकली, मेंटल, spiritual and emotional, social. So we are the happiest, effective, most productive person in the world. तो ये laughter yoga can help you in making your core health okay. Sir, should I give a demo of laughter?
Absolutely, you are the boss. You are the boss. Absolutely, we need it. We need it.
तो
So
हम थोड़ी देर के लिए laughter yoga करेंगे.
जरूर.
Self laugh. जो आदमी जिंदगी में अपने आप पर हंस सकता है, वो कोई भी मुसीबत को हंसते हुए झेल सकता है. मुस्कुराइए, मुस्कुराहट को आस्ता आस्ता हंसी में बदलिए और लोटपोट हो जाइए. गिव मी ए बिना का स्माइल प्लीज. लाफ्टर में हमारा एक वो भी होता है, हो हा हा हा. I will speak ho, which starts from the mouth. Ha ha ha, which comes from the belly. Ho ho,
Ha ha ha.
ho ho.
Ha ha ha.
सर बोलिए थोड़ा म्यूजिकल वे में, रिदमेटिक. हो हो
Ha ha ha.
Oh,
Ha ha
हा
ha.
हा हा, हो हो
ah,
Ha
oh,
हो हो
ah,
हो हो
ha ha.
ah,
हो हो.
Ha ha ha.
ah.
This was the trailer. दूसरा मैं ये बोलता हूँ, बी योर ओन हीरो. ऑलवेज बी ओन योर हीरो. सर जैसे बोलते हैं कि ही मेक ए सेलिब्रिटी एवरीवन, तो मैं हर एक को हीरो बनाता हूँ, क्योंकि मैं देवानंद का भी फैन था, अमिताभ बच्चन का भी फैन हूँ, और मैं अपना लाफ्टर गुरु हूँ. आई एम ए सेलिब्रिटी ऑफ एज ए लाफ्टर गुरु, and I am a doctor of laughter also. So I want to make the world कि we should think, feel and enjoy the life, and each and every day like a Valentine Day. As Valentine Day is coming in the month of February, let us be a part of Laughter Yoga Club and enjoy each and every day like a Valentine Day, like a Diwali, like a Holi. It depends on your mindset. तो हीरो बनने के लिए आप प्लीज अपने हाथ सामने लाइए. दोनों हाथ सामने लाएंगे, गहरा सांस भरते हुए हाथों को पीछे ले जाएंगे. हाँ. तो नाउ यू आर लाइक शाहरुख खान. तो कल हो ना हो में था ना शाहरुख खान, तो अभी आप देवानंद की तरह अपने शरीर को हल्का करिए और एंजॉय करिए, और मेक योर बॉडी लाइट, थिंक लाइक ए देवानंद. जैसे देवानंद झूमता है, हंसता है. अच्छा, अगर आप किसी की तारीफ करेंगे तो सामने वाला आपकी तारीफ करेगा. तो किसी की तारीफ करने के लिए पहले अपनी मैं को खत्म करिए, मैं की उंगली मिलाइए और दूसरे की तारीफ करिए. दिस इज आल्सो एन एक्सरसाइज ऑफ द फिंगर्स. अगर आपसे गलती हो जाए तो माफी मांग लीजिए. कान पकड़िए, बहुत अच्छी एक्सरसाइज है. कानों को मलिए, और जैसे हम बचपन में माफी मांगते थे, मुर्गा बनते थे, तो माफी मांगिए. आई एम सॉरी, आई एम सॉरी, आई एम सॉरी. तो अगर आपसे कोई नाराज हो जाता है, कभी कभी बीबी नाराज हो जाती है, तो उसको वार्न करिए हंसते हुए. गुस्सा नहीं करना. मैं की उंगली को उठाइए और वार्न करिए. दिस इज वार्निंग लाफ्टर. Meet my grandson. He is my junior Keshav. He
Hi
also laughs
केशव,
very good. हंसो बेटे, हंस के दिखा,
नमस्ते
आप दिखाओ.
केशव, कैसे हो बेटा?
हेलो,
लव यू।
प्लीज से हेलो. हंसो बेटे.
आपका नाम क्या है केशव?
So laughter, basically, what is a laughter? You can make any exercise from head to leg. जस्ट आपको हंसना है एक्सरसाइज करते हुए. योगा इसको इसलिए बोला जाता है कि लाफ्टर के साथ साथ यू आर टू डू ब्रीथिंग एक्सरसाइजेस, स्ट्रेचिंग एक्सरसाइजेस, जस्ट टू मेक योर बॉडी, योर एवरी पार्ट ऑफ योर बॉडी fit, your lungs stronger, your immunity system stronger. So laughter yoga can make you fit in every respect. So I just, sir, कितना टाइम है और?
हाँ शुरू, कीप कंटिन्यू।
हाँ
हाँ
जी.
जी, हाँ कीप कंटिन्यू जी। हाँ जी, हाँ जी, बढ़िया सा हंसा रहे हैं, यू नो, लोग हंसना भूल गए हैं तो बड़े कर रहे हैं।
speak. If sir, if you want to ask any question, we just ask for 1-2 minute question answers.
हाँ जी, आपके पास अबाउट
Sir, would
2-3
you
मिनट
like
है,
to ask
डॉक्टर बाबू आ
anything
गए।
on laughter yoga? Sir, स्वामी विवेकानंद जी हैं.
हाँ, ये हमारे स्वामी विश्वानंद है। हाँ जी, वो मेरे भी गुरु है,
Vivekanand ji, would you like
मेरे
to
जैसे।
ask anything about laughter yoga? एक सेकंड ना, एक सेकंड प्लीज.
We
सर आप
have a
पूछिए, पूछना है.
great project. We have a great project given by the God, creator of the world. Your all laughter clubs members,
Yeah.
you have to convey this message that all members of laughing clubs have to transform inner quality of laughter as a noble person, as a useful person, and regard save to all creation of the world.
Okay.
We have to perform our life as a noble person.
Okay.
We
Okay.
have to perform our life as a noble person. Parallel members of laughing clubs. Laughing is helping our.
All over the world. We have in India also so many laughter clubs.
Laughing is a. But you have to give all members of laughing club. We must be transform our quality noble person. We have to
I got
perform
your
our
point.
duties as a noble person in the world.
Okay. So
We
I
have
got
to
your.
respect the entire creation. And
Okay.
after 7 years, all people of the world will be laughter person, will be
Okay.
enjoy the laughing. So you
Okay.
have to give the message to the all laughter members of in laughing clubs.
Sir, I will like to answer this question. I have understood your point. Sir, laughter, ultimate of laughter yoga is inner happiness. Laughter yoga not only transforms the person, but it opens the personality also. We become so positive from inside also. Actually, we get the happiness only when we have a pure heart, pure thought. Actual in laughter yoga, we have to be positive. We are to be have a pure thoughts, pure heart, like saint people have. Last month we have a laughter conference online. So I came to know first time the developments after yoga Guru has developed in the world. It was a great journey. We were not aware. Laughter is fully connected from humanity to spirituality. They have got their basic system. They do meditation also, inner happiness also. So there is a proper program also. They give trainings also. They connect laughter yoga with uh, this emotional intelligence also. So it's a, got a, all the aspects which everybody should have as a human being, as a spiritual person, as a spiritual person. But I got your point. I will definitely speak to Dr. Kataria, or you can have a talk to him also directly. I will share the number. Mr. Praveen, Mr. Praveen Patel has the number. But I will definitely pass on your message. But I assure you also from this platform that our laughter master trainers all over the world are spreading the laughter message, spiritual message, humanity message, and we are helping the world from all angles to be a good good human beings. We help the poor person also, and we try to get everyone happier, disease free, stress free through laughter yoga. That is also a very big seva because those people who are poor person they cannot get the treatment from the hospitals. They are becoming disease free without medicine through laughter yoga.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Secondly, secondly, I would like to share one thing. I am also, in addition to laughter yoga, I am a Dr. Satya's holistic life ambassador, who is who is a holistic guru and who is a founder of Holistic Life Mission. What is holistic philosophy? That I will like to explain. Sir, our mission is to make the world on no disease, no medicine. And he cures the diseases through yoga, pranayama,
Good.
meditation, and through holistic diet. He has got a 20, 30-year research, 30 years practical experiences by curing lot of patients. So my second efforts, in addition to laughter, I have got a mission as a DD16 Laughter and Lifestyle Club. I'm going to make a trust for the world where my priority will be to make people awareness to be healthy. I want to focus the children as well as youngsters of India whose lifestyle is affected with the modern life, those who are copying the European culture, they are sleeping late, getting up late, eating something different which is not as per our culture. So both ways through laughter yoga we are making people stress free and happier, and through holistic life mission we are making the people healthy
Beautiful.
from seven
Beautiful.
points, from seven parameters:
Beautiful.
physically,
Hello.
mentally, emotionally,
Hello.
spiritually,
Swamiji,
financially.
Swamiji would love to say something, and after Swamiji, I'm going to introduce Dr. Chandrasekhar Goswami. So Swamiji, आप कुछ कहना चाहते हैं? कहिए. Thank you so much again.
Durgadas,
Yes, sir.
Durgadas, please, we 10 crores noble persons are appreciating your laughing clubs members, and your laughing activities is giving the
Okay.
benefit to the mental health, spiritual health, and bodily health.
Okay.
So we invite all your laughing members to
Okay.
do one more
Definitely.
work. To do one more work
Yes.
with
What
us.
is that?
If needed, we call you, all laughing members. If needed, when needed, we have to
Why not,
prevent
sir? I'm always
any
available.
types of wars. We have to prevent any types of wars, so that your all laughing members have to come to with me and with 10 crores people to serving the disturbing areas, disturbing countries, natural at the time of natural
Okay.
calamities, and at the time of disturbing of laughing members, we invite you to come with us together, and we will
Okay.
save this beautiful world, war-free world.
Thank
Beautiful,
you,
Swamiji.
sir. I will be honored if you will call me anytime.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Sir,
Swamiji,
I treat myself as laughter.
I need yourself. God need yourself and all laughing members
Okay.
with you.
Sir, I am working or
So now
dedicating
you all laughing members. So now you all laughing members have got 10 crores spiritual noble persons in your life as a family member. You welcome in the spiritual family members. And now we 10 crores peoples are as a noble person, as a family of God. So you welcome today, all laughing members.
Thank you. Thank you.
ब्यूटीफुल
Thank you
स्वामी
very
जी,
much.
थैंक यू सो मच. आपका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया कि जो आप अपने दुर्गा दास के एज वेल एज द लाफिंग क्लब के जितने भी मेंबर्स है ऑल ओवर द वर्ल्ड, इंक्लूडिंग डॉक्टर मदन कटारिया जो फाउंडर है, उनको भी वेलकम किया और वो 10 करोड़ में वो समा दिया. दैट मीन्स लाइक देखो यार, अब माना आपका जो लाफ्टर क्लब है ना, वो बूंद समान था, वो पूरा समंदर हो गया है. अब पूरा समंदर हो गया है. ठीक है, ठीक है. जब आप स्वामी जी के साथ वो 10 करोड़, जैसे हमारे वो वकील बाबू है, इफ्तिकार साहब जो अभी वो डॉक्टर टीपीएस से, वैसे 10 करोड़ लोगों में आप समा गए हैं, 10 लोगों के समंदर में आप समा गए हैं. तो लाफिंग क्लब थ्रू आप माना वो पूरे 10 करोड़ से हम 20 करोड़ करने वाले हैं एंड ऑफ दिस ईयर 2022, और एवरी ईयर हम डबलिंग करने वाले हैं. और स्वामी जी को ऊपर वाले ने जो आदेश दिया है कि 7 साल में पूरी दुनिया के सभी लोगों को हम नोबल बनाएंगे. आप लाफ्टर थ्रू बनाओगे. स्वामी जी के ब्लेसिंग से, जो मदरली लव वकील बाबू है, या जो वकील बाबू जो अपना अपने जो नेचर है सभी धर्मों को साथ में लिए, और जो अपना वो मैसेज दे रहे हैं. और अब मैं इंट्रोड्यूस करने जा रहा हूँ, ओ माय गॉड, डॉक्टर चंद्रशेखर गोस्वामी. लुक एट द लास्ट नेम, गोस्वामी. तुलसीदास गोस्वामी के कुल की वो लास्ट नेम है, जिन्होंने रामायण, लाइक लॉर्ड रामा के चरित्र को, द होली रामायण दुनिया के साथ वो शेयर किया था. जिन्होंने लॉर्ड रामा के 2 सन लवा और कुशा को और हमारी सीता मैया को अपने फॉरेस्ट में रखा था जब वो प्रेग्नेंट थी हमारी मैया. तो उस स्कूल से ये हमारे डॉक्टर बाबू आ रहे हैं. उनका फर्स्ट नेम देखे, चंद्रशेखर. चंद्र माना मून, देखो मून की तरह वो माना प्रकाशित वो पूरी दुनिया को कर रहे हैं. और शिखर माना वो द एवरेस्ट इज द शिखर ऑफ द हिमालयाज. शिखर माना टॉप, ठीक है ना. तो ये उनका वो नाम है. उनके आगे डॉक्टर है, और स्पेशलिस्ट डॉक्टर है. उसको डॉक्टर ऑफ कोरोना में कहता हूँ. व्हाई? बिकॉज ही हेल्प लास्ट 2+ ईयर. जब से वो कोरोना आया है, उनका वो एनिमी बन के बहुत सारे लोगों को जान बख्शी है. जान बख्शी है, बचाया है, रात दिन देखे नहीं है। 35,000 पेशेंट एक साल में डॉक्टर बाबू ने देखे हैं और उनको जीवन दिया है। उनकी जो भी सिकनेसेस थी, जो भी हेल्थ चैलेंजेस थी, उसको रिमूव करने के लिए रात दिन एक किया है। माय गुडनेस, 35,000 पेशेंट्स in 365 days. Can you imagine? Like, oh my God, like 100 patients a day, I believe, or approximately 100 patients a day. Wow. So this is what it is. So I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm blessed, I'm privileged, and I'm super excited to introduce you at India Republic Day celebration hosted by yours and the world's one and only, the celebrity guru, the marathon man, the Himalayas guru, the Swami Vishwa guru, the spiritual guru of the world, presenting you one and only Dr. Chandra Shekhar Goswami. Take it away, Dr. Babu. Unmute yourself, unmute yourself. अनम्यूट कीजिए अपने आप को।
हेलो।
हाँ जी,
हेलो,
हाँ जी।
मैं डॉक्टर चंद्रशेखर गोस्वामी हूँ। आज मुझे बड़ी खुशी हुई कि स्वामी जी मेरे साथ बैठे हुए हैं। मुझे चाहिए स्वामी जी का आशीर्वाद। बहुत दिन पहले मेरी स्वामी साहब से मुलाकात हुई थी और ये बहुत 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 पीस के बारे में काम कर रहे हैं सारे विश्व में। और मैंने इनकी इंग्लैंड में बहुत सारी क्लिप्स देखी थी। ये विश्व भ्रमण करते रहते हैं और शांति की और सद्भावना की, ब्रदरहुड की बातें करते हैं। तो आज जब हम यहाँ हिंदुस्तान की सेलिब्रेशन है, आज हिंदुस्तान में 26 तारीख को सेलिब्रेशन होता है, तो थोड़ी सी बातें मैं आपको बता देना चाहता हूँ। हमारा जो इंडिपेंडेंट डे है, दैट इज 15 अगस्त इज ए इंडिपेंडेंट डे and our गणतंत्र दिवस is 26 जनवरी। तो हम 26 जनवरी से 1955 से इस दिवस को मना रहे हैं। दैट इज आवर
1950 से डॉक्टर बाबू
1955 से, जब से कि हमारा संविधान लागू हुआ है। प्रैक्टिकली दैट इज द थिंग। जब से हमारा जो संविधान था और सारी कंट्रीज की सारी स्टेट्स से इंटेग्रेटेड होके और एक संविधान के अंडर में कार्य करना चालू कर दिया था। लेकिन आज जो हम सेलिब्रेशन कर रहे हैं उसमें मुझे बड़ी खुशी है कि लाफ्टर गुरु के साथ हैं हम, स्वामी विश्वानंद के साथ हैं और प्रवीण पटेल के साथ हैं। द ग्रेट ग्रेट पर्सनैलिटीज आर आई एम हम्बल्ड, आई एम थ्रिल्ड, आई एम वेरी हैप्पी दैट टुडे this platform is giving the message of peace, tranquility, love, harmony, brotherhood. मैं वैसे फिजिशियन हूँ, लेकिन प्रैक्टिकली मैं जो लाइफ में मेरे डॉक्टरी का पेशा है उसके साथ में म्यूजिक और दूसरी एक्टिविटीज हैं उनको भी करता रहता हूँ। पीस, ट्रैंक्विलिटी, हार्मोनी का मेरे पास बहुत बड़ा फॉलोइंग है। जो लोग मुझे सुनते हैं, मुझे पसंद करते हैं, मैं ऑनलाइन भी रहता हूँ लोगों की सेवा के लिए। तो ऑल द टाइम्स फ्रॉम 4 to 6 आई एम अवेलेबल ऑनलाइन फॉर द ट्रीटमेंट। ये मेरा मिशन है कि मैं डॉक्टर हूँ। जैसे कि अभी दुर्गा दास जी हंस के लोगों को ठीक करते हैं, तो मैं भी मेंटली सिक लोगों को, जिनको कि एंग्जाइटी होती है, ट्रैंक्विलिटी नहीं होती है, पीस नहीं होती है, हार्मोनी नहीं होती है, उन लोगों को काउंसलिंग करता हूँ। साथ में मैं प्रोफेशनली पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट हूँ अपने सब्जेक्ट का। आई एम ए मेडिकल डॉक्टर, आई एम पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट इन माई सब्जेक्ट। एंड पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट के बाद भी मैंने अस्थमा नाम की एक बीमारी होती है जिसको कि दमा कहते हैं, उसकी सुपर स्पेशलिटी कर रखी है। तो मैं
आवाज नहीं आ रही है स्वामी जी, कैन यू हियर हिम? डॉक्टर बाबू आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है, अनम्यूट कीजिए।
अब आवाज आ रही है आपको?
हाँ, now is loud and better. Yeah, loud and clear.
नाउ इट इज क्लियर। तो मैं
Yes, sir.
वैसे ट्रैंक्विलिटी, हार्मनी और पीस के बारे में बात करता हूँ, और शॉर्टली मैं जगह जगह प्रोग्राम्स देता रहता हूँ इसी के विषय में। और अभी मैं ब्रिगेस्ट जो हिंदुस्तान का ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है उसके साथ जुड़ा हुआ हूँ, तो मैं उन लोगों की सेवा करता हूँ। इंटीग्रेटेड जो हेल्थ की स्कीम्स हैं उनको मैं यूजुअली करता हूँ। तो टुडे आवर टॉपिक, दो इट इज ए इंटरनेशनल celebration day for our Independence Day, but still I want to tell you certain things. कुछ मैं आपको बातें बता देता हूँ कि जो हमारा स्वतंत्रता दिवस होता है उसमें राष्ट्रपति जो होती है, राष्ट्रपति जो होते हैं वो मुख्य अतिथि होते हैं उस इवेंट के। The President of India is the chief guest of that program. बाकी जो 15 अगस्त होता है उसमें हमारे प्रधानमंत्री चीफ गेस्ट होते हैं और ध्वज फहराते हैं। लेकिन इस 26 जनवरी को, और जिसके लिए कि हम आज 22 को प्रोग्राम कर रहे हैं, उसमें राष्ट्रपति हमारे चीफ गेस्ट होते हैं और सेना के तीनों प्रमुख उनके अंडर में होते हैं राष्ट्रपति के। सिंपल से हम भारत के बारे में मैं आपको बता देना चाहता हूँ। बहुत से लोग, क्योंकि प्रवीण इज फ्रॉम मदर इंडिया, स्वामी जी ग्रेट इज फ्रॉम मदर इंडिया, आई एम फ्रॉम मदर इंडिया, तो हमें थोड़ी सी तो भी विश्व को हमारे बारे में सूचना देनी चाहिए। तो स्ट्रेंथ ऑफ एयरफोर्स, स्ट्रेंथ ऑफ नेवी, स्ट्रेंथ ऑफ मिलिट्री, इसकी की झांकियां दिखाई जाती हैं। कल्चरल जो शोज होते हैं वो किए जाते हैं इन न्यू दिल्ली और थ्रू आउट इंडिया। इसके बहुत ही इंस्पायरल प्रोग्राम्स होते हैं। तो वी आर सेलिब्रेटिंग, वी congratulate our mother India for this very very auspicious and precious day. तो इस सेलिब्रेशन के साथ में हम अपनी थोड़ी सी, जो मैंने हिंदुस्तान के बारे में आपको बताया, इंडियन कल्चर के बारे में बताया, इंडियन मिलिट्री के बारे में, वी आर द डेमोक्रेटिक कंट्री। सर, दिस इज ए प्लेटफॉर्म, आई मस्ट टेल very 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 emphasis on that India is a democratic country. संसार में 220 कंट्रीज हैं, तो इंडिया एक ऐसी कंट्री है जो कि एक डेमोक्रेटिक कंट्री है, एंड द बिगेस्ट पॉपुलेशन आफ्टर चाइना, इंडिया हैज गॉट द बिगेस्ट पॉपुलेशन। तो डेमोक्रेटिक कंट्री होने की सरल सा मतलब बताता हूं आपको। लीडरशिप 3 टाइप्स की होती है। One leadership is a autocratic leadership. Second leadership is a participative leadership. Third leadership is democratic leadership. जो डेमोक्रेटिक लीडरशिप होती है उसमें हम व्यक्ति को, हमारे लीडर को चुनाव के द्वारा चुनते हैं। पार्टिसिपेटिव लीडरशिप का बारे में हमने आपको बता दिया, I already told you about the participative leadership. Everybody participates and we select amongst them who is the leader, our leader. But in India, we are the democratic country. We are not autocratic country. कोई किंग है, किंग ने अपने बेटे को उसका शासक बना दिया, पावर दे दी, स्ट्रेंथ दे दी, मसल पावर दे दी, मनी दे दी, रिसोर्सेज दे दिए। बट इन इंडिया, our is a democracy. Our is a democratic system. इलेक्शन होता है, उसमें हम अपने नेताओं को चुनते हैं। तो आज मुझे ये बात इसलिए याद आ गई कि हमारे यूपी में और बहुत सारे स्टेट में, 5 स्टेट्स में अभी हमारे इलेक्शन चल रहे हैं। तो all the times TV, radios, pamphlets and publicity, propaganda, propagation about the elections. So it is very very simple and precise about my country. Now we should come to our real topic, that is a spirituality, that is a peace, that is a harmony, that is a tranquility, that is a brotherhood. हमें एक दूसरे को संसार में प्यार करना है। इंडिया की लाइफ स्टाइल का मिशन जो है, यू लिव वेरी कंफर्टेबली बट लेट अदर्स लिव, लेट अदर्स आल्सो लिव। हम संसार में रहते हैं, हम अपने लिए सब कुछ करते हैं, लेकिन हमें हिंदुस्तान की ये संस्कृति रही कि दूसरे को भी बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से जीने दो। तो हम वायलेंस को पसंद नहीं करते, हमारे हिंदुस्तान के लोग, वी डोंट प्रेफर वायलेंस। जैसे कि मैंने जब भी स्वामी जी की बातें सुनी हैं, मुझे बड़ा इंस्पिरेशन मिला है कि भाई वायलेंस को हटाने के लिए स्वामी जी कितनी बड़ी बड़ी, आज पाकिस्तान के साथ हमारे कितने टेंस रिलेशन, चाइना के साथ कितने टेंस रिलेशंस चल रहे हैं, बट प्रवीण एंड स्वामी जी एंड प्रोबेबली द लाफ्टर गुरु, दे आर आल्सो डूइंग सेम टाइप ऑफ वर्क। हमें संसार में शांति, सद्भावना, भाईचारा फैलाना है, पहुंचाना है, लोगों के पास जाना है कि हमें शांति बनाए रखना है, हमें लव करना है।
आवाज नहीं आ रही डॉक्टर बाबू, कैन यू हियर हिम स्वामी जी? आवाज आ रही है?
अभी बंद हो गई, अभी बंद हो गई।
हाँ अभी बंद हो गई। हाँ जी डॉक्टर बाबू, अनम्यूट योरसेल्फ, अपने आप को अनम्यूट कीजिए। हाँ
अब आ रही है आवाज?
हाँ जी हाँ जी
आ रही है ना आवाज?
हाँ जी हाँ जी।
डोंट वरी, कुछ टेक्निकल प्रॉब्लम्स हो जाए तो
That's okay. हाँ जी, चलता रहता है।
टेक्निकल प्रॉब्लम। तो ऐसा है कि सद्भावना फैलाना, क्योंकि इतना ज्यादा संसार डिस्टर्ब हो रहा है, एवरी कंट्री इज डिस्टर्ब लाइक एनीथिंग। हर एक एनक्रोचमेंट करना चाहता है, रिसोर्सेस को हथिया लेना चाहता है, फाइट करना चाहता है, किंगडम अपना एक्सटेंशन करना चाहता है। लेकिन वी इंडियंस, मी स्वामी जी, मी प्रवीण एंड अदर इंडियन आइकॉन्स, वो सद्भाव फैलाना चाहते हैं, शांति फैलाना चाहते हैं, पीस करना चाहते हैं, किसी से युद्ध नहीं करना चाहते। हमारी प्रकृति में ही युद्ध नहीं है। लेकिन श्री कृष्ण भगवान ने अर्जुन से कहा था कि भाई 100 दफा तक तो आप किसी के अपराधों को क्षमा कर दो, माफ कर दो, पार्डन, फॉरगेट, फॉरगिव। लेकिन जब 100 बार के बाद भी वो आपको सताए, आपको परेशान करे, आपको आपके प्रति आक्रामक हो जाए, तो ऐसी स्थिति में यू शुड फाइट।
यस,
हमें लड़ना है, हमें स्ट्रेंथ दिखानी है। तो जो ये 26 जनवरी का हमारा पर्व होता है, उसमें हम मिलिट्री वाले हमारे प्रेसिडेंट के सामने अपने सैनिक गौरव को दिखाते हैं, शस्त्रों को दिखाते हैं। देखिएगा हिंदुस्तान की कल्चर में ऐसा है कि हम किसी एक विशेष पर्व पे, दशहरा के दिन बहुत सारे हिंदुस्तान में लोग शस्त्रों की पूजा करते हैं। तो शस्त्र वो उठाने के लिए नहीं, मारने के लिए नहीं, वो शस्त्र हैं केवल डिटरेंट। दूसरों को ये पता लगना चाहिए कि हमारी भी स्ट्रेंथ है, हमें भी शक्ति है, हम इतने दयालु हैं, हम इतने लोगों से प्रेम करते हैं, पशुओं से, जानवरों से, और प्रकृति से, पेड़ों से, वन्य जीवों से हम स्नेह करते हैं, हम हर एक के प्रति करुणा और दया रखते हैं। लेकिन हम शस्त्र भी रखते हैं। we keep तो हम शस्त्रों को केवल डिटरेंट की तरह यूज करते हैं। शस्त्रों को हम एक, हमारी परिपाटी नहीं है किसी को मारना, हमारी परिपाटी नहीं है किसी के पर आक्रमण करना, हमारी परिपाटी नहीं है किसी को दुख पहुंचाना। लेकिन हम पीस फैलाते हैं, शांति फैलाते हैं, सद्भाव फैलाते हैं, लोगों के भाईचारे पर विश्वास करते हैं, लोगों को दान देते हैं, करुणा देते हैं, क्षमा देते हैं। ये हमारी देश की कल्चर है, दिस इज संस्कृति, ये हमारे देश की संस्कृति है। मैं समझता हूं कि स्वामी जी इस बात से निश्चित रूप से सहमत होंगे। तो हम लोग, मैं फिजिशियन हूँ, मैं लोगों की धड़कनें गिनता हूँ, मैं डॉक्टर हूँ, और मैं इतने ज्यादा, अभी प्रवीण ने इतनी मेरी प्रशंसा की है, ये ट्रुथ है कि मैं तकरीबन 35,000 मरीजों को प्रति ईयर देख लेता हूँ। उनका इन्वेस्टिगेशन करना, उनकी जांच करना, उनकी पड़ताल करना, उनको आगे फॉरवर्ड करना। और दिस ऑल डिपेंड्स स्वामी जी ऑन द प्लेटफॉर्म। मैं जिस भी अच्छे प्लेटफॉर्म में होता हूँ तो मेरे को बहुत अच्छा मरीज मिलता है और मुझे बहुत अच्छा काम करने का मौका मिलता है। तो मैं और मेरी धर्म पत्नी, वो गायनेकोलॉजिस्ट है और मैं फिजिशियन हूँ, तो हम मिलजुल के लोगों की जंगलों में, पहाड़ों में, नदियों में, अभी लास्ट 2 इयर्स पहले मैं गढ़वाल हिमालयाज में था, लेकिन मेरे स्पॉन्सर्स बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग थे, दे वर वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग। सतलज हाइड्रो इलेक्ट्रिसिटी प्रोजेक्ट, उन्होंने एक डैम बनाया है, उस डैम में सारे ही गढ़वाल रीजन को वो बिजली दे रहे हैं। तो उन्होंने जो डैमेज किया था डैम बनाने के लिए, गरीबों को, असहायों को, अनाथों को, लोगों के घर उजड़ गए थे, तो उनके लिए उन्होंने एक बहुत बढ़िया प्रोग्राम चलाया। फाइनेंशियल सपोर्ट भी करते हैं वो, और उसके बाद वो हेल्थ की एक्टिविटीज भी करते हैं। तो बहुत बीमार हो गए लोग, बहुत कठिनाइयों में पड़ गए, बहुत सारी बीमारियां उनको खाने लगी, डायबिटीज, हाइपरटेंशन, बेचैनी, और स्त्रियों में तो प्राय प्राय भय भी बैठ गया था। तो हम जब ट्रैंक्विलिटी की, पीस की और सारी बातें करते हैं, तो हमें मेंटल स्ट्रेस को कभी नहीं भूलना चाहिए। आज के युग में जो कि अर्थ प्रधान युग है, द टाइम इज इकोनॉमिक, और रिसोर्स जिनके पास जितने ज्यादा होंगे, संसाधन जिनके पास जितने ज्यादा होंगे, वो लोग बहुत अच्छा काम कर पाएंगे। तो सतलज हाइड्रो इलेक्ट्रिसिटी प्रोजेक्ट ने बहुत सारे रिसोर्सेज मोबिलाइज किए हैं, जनरेट किए हैं, और उसके बाद वो सामाजिक सेवा के लिए भी एक लाइन है उनकी, जो इलेक्ट्रिसिटी और इसके काम करने के बाद भी सामाजिक सेवा में भी लगे हुए हैं वो लोग। तो जंगलों में जाते हैं, पहाड़ों में जाते हैं, जहां जहां उन्होंने स्पॉइल किया है जनरेशंस को, लोगों को, उनके घरों को उजाड़ा है, तो उनके लिए वो स्वास्थ्य की सेवाएं भी दे रहे हैं। तो हम 22-22 घंटे, स्वामी जी मैं बता रहा हूं कि हमने 22-22 घंटे इन कठिन परिस्थितियों में, जहाँ की बर्फ गिर रही है, जहाँ की तेज हवाएं चल रही हैं, तूफान आ रहे हैं, लेकिन हमने अनइंटरप्टेड, बिना रुकावट के we did our services। तो ये जो भारत की संस्कृति है, उसमें बहुत ही एसेंशियल है कि किसी पीड़ा को पहचानो, किसी के दर्द को समझो, उसको दर्द को निवारण करने की प्रयत्न करो। आप स्वामी जी, मेंटल लोगों को आप विक्षिप्त होते हैं, परेशान होते हैं और शांति नहीं होती है, हिस्टीरिया करती हैं औरतें, चिल्लाते हैं, डेल्यूशन होता है, हेलुसिनेशंस होता है, न मालूम क्या क्या कठिनाई होती है। लेकिन हम जब पीस का मंत्र देती हैं, जब हम शांति की बातें करते हैं, जब हम सद्भाव की बातें करते हैं, जब हम क्रुएलिटी से दूर होने की बातें करते हैं, तो निश्चित रूप से उन्हें बड़ी शांति मिलती है, उन्हें उनके शरीर को बड़ा ही। अभी लाइफ स्टाइल के बारे में हम, मेरे से पहले जो स्पीकर बोल रहे थे, तो वो लाइफ स्टाइल के बारे में, हिंदुस्तान की लाइफ स्टाइल के बारे में बता रहे थे। तो मैंने पिछले साल तकरीबन 15 योगा गुरु जो ग्लोबल स्टैंडर्ड्स के हैं, उनके यहाँ जाके लाइफ स्टाइल चेंज करने के बारे में बातें की, डाइट के बारे में बातें की, फूड के बारे में बातें की, भारत जो खाना खाता है, भारत के गरीब लोग जो खाना खाते हैं उसके बारे में बात की। डाइट में मैंने उनको प्रोटीन के बारे में बात की। तो लोग जो मांसाहारी नहीं भी हैं, बहुत से लोग मांसाहारी नहीं है, तो उनके लिए भी हमारे शाकाहारी भोजन में इतनी शक्ति है कि वो आपको पूरी की पूरी एनर्जी देंगे। तो मैं ऐसा भी करता रहता हूँ, कभी कभी जहां भी मुझे वक्त मिलता है, चांस मिलता है, तो आई यूजुअली विजिट टू दी टॉप योगीज जो योग पर काम करते हैं, उनके पास मैं जाता हूँ। वो पब्लिक गैदर कर देते हैं, लोगों को इकट्ठा कर देते हैं, एंड वी स्टार्ट डिलीवरिंग आवर कंसेप्ट। जो हमारा कंसेप्ट है, भारतीय संस्कृति को उत्थान करना, परंपरा को आगे बढ़ाना, शाकाहारी भोजन का प्रयोग करवाना, लोगों को यह बताना कि भाई केवल मांसाहारी फूड ही नहीं है, शाकाहारी फूड भी लोगों के लिए बहुत ही उपयोगी है। तो ये सारी बातें हम अपनी भारतीय संस्कृति, क्योंकि आज हमारा पर्व है, तो इस पर्व में मैं इस तरह की आउट ऑफ सब्जेक्ट में जाके ये अपने सब्जेक्ट में ही इन्वॉल्व कर लेता हूँ। आई जस्ट इन्वॉल्व दिस इन माय सब्जेक्ट बिकॉज दिस इज आल्सो वेरी एसेंशियल। यदि संसार जो शाकाहारी होता है, उसमें तपस और तमस की भावना ज्यादातर कम होती है, ऐसा देखने में आया। हालांकि रिसर्च लेवल पर तो मैं ये नहीं कह सकता कि ये तुरंत है या नहीं है, लेकिन जो शाकाहार है वो आदमी की तामसी प्रवृत्ति को रोकता है। आप में जो घृणा, द्वेष, वायलेंस, क्रोध, जानवरों के प्रति की तरह व्यवहार, ये सारा होता है। यदि शाकाहारी व्यक्ति होगा तो उसमें इसकी मात्रा थोड़ी टाइटर, थोड़ा कम होगा। दैट इज वेरी एसेंशियल। इसको हमें बताना है, संसार को बताना है कि भारत की संस्कृति के आधार पर कितना बढ़िया काम किया जा सकता है और इतना स्कोप है इस सारे काम में कि हम सारे संसार में सद्भावना फैला सकते हैं, सारे भाई संसार को हमारी लाइफ स्टाइल के बारे में बता सकते हैं। मैं एक सिंपल सी बात बताता हूँ, यदि आप जमीन में बैठते हो तो आपको घोड़े की कठिनाइयां नहीं होंगी। आज हमारे देश में हर एक 40 वर्ष की उम्र के बाद का व्यक्ति घोड़े की कठिनाई से, नी जॉइंट की कठिनाई से बैठा नहीं जाता है, उससे वो प्रॉपरली खड़ा नहीं हो सकता है और रिप्लेसमेंट करवाता है जिसकी 5-5 7-7 लाख कॉस्ट पड़ती है। तो हम यदि अपनी लाइफ स्टाइल को चेंज कर लेंगे, बदल लेंगे अपनी लाइफ स्टाइल को, रहने का ढंग सरल कर लेंगे, सिंपल कर लेंगे, सात्विक कर लेंगे, शाकाहारी कर लेंगे, तो मैं निश्चित समझता हूं कि हम विन करेंगे इस परिस्थिति से। तो छोटी छोटी एक्सरसाइज, छोटा छोटा खाने पर ध्यान रखना और भ्रमण करना। मैं अपनी बातों में भ्रमण का भी बहुत महत्व देता हूँ। एवरीबडी शुड एटलीस्ट ट्रेवल, और उसको वॉक करनी है कम से कम 4 से 5 किलोमीटर पर डे। और बहुत ही अच्छा हो यदि शुद्ध सवेरे की हवा में, ब्रह्म मुहूर्त में यदि अपने को घूमने में, भ्रमण में व्यस्त करता है, लगाता है, एक्सरसाइज करता है, तो उसके स्वास्थ्य के लिए बहुत ही अच्छा है, लंग्स, फेफड़ों के लिए बहुत अच्छा है, क्योंकि शुद्ध हवा होती है और बहुत ही अच्छा पर्यावरण होता है। तो जो लोग शहरों में रहते हैं तो उनकी कठिनाइयां कुछ और होती हैं, और जो शुद्ध हवा में रहते हैं, अच्छी अच्छा विचार रखते हैं, तो उनको ही हम शारीरिक कष्ट झेलने पड़ते हैं। तो मैं डॉक्टर प्रवीण से चाहूंगा कि आज इस प्लेटफॉर्म से मैंने आपको बहुत सारी बातें बताई। मैंने डॉक्टर में बात बताई। मैं प्रेजेंटली जयपुर में रहता हूँ, राजस्थान का एक कैपिटल सिटी है, वहां रहता हूँ, और मैं मेडिकल के साथ साथ इस तरह की भी संसार को सद्भावना के लिए, शांति के लिए, अच्छे व्यवहार के लिए, अच्छे संबंधों के लिए बात करता हूँ और चाहता हूँ कि सारे संसार में शांति फैले, सद्भाव फैले। अब इससे ज्यादा मैं क्या कहूँ, क्योंकि इतने बड़े बड़े लोग बैठे हैं, स्वामी जी मेरे साथ बैठे हैं, तो ही इज ए बिग मैन, वेरी बिग मैन। तो मैं इनको उनसे कहता हूँ कि मेरा आशीर्वाद बनाए रखिएगा स्वामी जी, आशीर्वाद बनाए रखिएगा। और मैं अपने आप को बहुत ही भाग्यशाली समझता हूँ कि इतने दुर्लभ व्यक्ति से मेरे को आज आप बराबर बैठ के बात करने का अवसर मिला। तो ये डॉक्टर प्रवीण द ग्रेट की ही जिससे कि मैंने आपको आपके दर्शन हो पाए। आपको बहुत 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 आपकी आशीर्वाद की अपेक्षा के साथ मैं आप लोगों से विदा लेना चाहूंगा। माय व्यूअर्स, माय फ्रेंड्स एंड माय everybody who knows me, I request them to just follow Indian culture if possible. यदि अच्छा लगे तो भारत की संस्कृति, उसका आहार विहार और लाइफ स्टाइल को अपनाइएगा। दिस इज माय मैसेज टू ऑल माय फ्रेंड्स, माय व्यूअर्स और माय लाइकर्स। गुड बाय, विश यू गुड हेल्थ, बाय बाय। स्वामी जी से आशीर्वाद की अपेक्षा के साथ चंद्रशेखर गोस्वामी आपसे विदा लेता है। धन्यवाद। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
स्वामी जी आशीर्वाद की अपेक्षा है डॉक्टर चंद्रशेखर गोस्वामी जी की। आप आशीर्वाद फेंक दीजिए। क्या मना, क्या अपने कंठ से नहीं, वो दिल से बात की आपने डॉक्टर बाबू।
Thank you very much. Thank you to all my friends and to my all colleagues. Thank you very much. धन्यवाद, धन्यवाद, शुभ रात्रि हिंदुस्तान की तरफ से। सारे दिन व्यस्त रहा तो शाम को मैं भाग के आया। मैंने कहा स्वामी जी के दर्शन भी हो जाएंगे और प्रवीण जी से बात भी हो जाएगी। थैंक यू वेरी मच टू ऑल माय फ्रेंड्स।
जाने से पहले स्वामी जी के आशीर्वाद लेते जाइए। स्वामी जी क्या कहना है
स्वामी जी आशीर्वाद दीजिएगा। स्वामी जी आशीर्वाद दीजिएगा। 2 वचन, 2 शब्द कहिएगा मुझे आशीर्वाद देने के लिए, जो मैं जिस मिशन में लग रहा हूँ उसको मैं प्राप्त कर सकूं। जी।
हाँ जी स्वामी जी।
भगवान की ओर से, फ्रॉम गॉड Now, showering the blessings and powerful vibration and spiritual powers in your body, in your heart, and Mrs. Goswami, our mother, you both are doing the great humanity work in Jaipur, Rajasthan, India, and Himachal Pradesh, and all corner of the India. We regard your activities. We appreciate your activities. God and myself and 10 crores people are giving you the blessings, best luck for your sound health, wealth, and happiness in your life forever. We 10 crores noble people are with you. You are one of this spiritual family member. God and myself is giving love, blessings, and all the success in your life. Remaining your life will be healthy, wealthy, and full of happiness. We blessing you, God blessing you both, and your whole team. Those are working with you in medical field. You have doing excellent noble works for pandemic COVID-19, and you have done excellent work in your whole life. So we appreciate, we love you, and we wish it again and again for your happy, healthy, and wealthy life forever. God bless.
धन्यवाद, धन्यवाद, धन्यवाद. ओके, ओके सर, धन्यवाद.
ओके, आई एम सॉरी, थैंक यू सो मच स्वामी जी. स्वामी जी, आपका बहुत बहुत तहे दिल से शुक्रिया कि जो हमारे जो स्पीकर थे डॉक्टर चंद्रशेखर गोस्वामी जी, जो माना एवरी साल 35,000 पेशेंट्स को माना हेल्प करते हैं, माना 100 पेशेंट्स अ डे अप्रोक्सीमेटली, विच इज अ लॉट. और कोरोना काल में भी बहुत सारे पेशेंटों को कंफर्ट दिया है, जाने माना बचाई है और बचा रहे हैं दिन और रात एक करके. और आज भी माना बढ़िया सा हमारी मदर इंडिया के बारे में उन्होंने वो शेयर किया कि क्या होता है वो प्रजासत्ताक दिन 26 जनवरी को, क्या होता है 15 अगस्त को, परेड क्यों हम करते हैं, दुनिया को डराने के लिए नहीं, मगर दुनिया को बताने के लिए कि भाई जैसे कृष्ण भगवान ने 100 गालियां सुनी थी अपने वो कजिन की, ठीक है ना, इसके बाद बोला कि दैट्स इट, 100 तेरे अपराध में माफ करूंगा, मगर 100 के बाद शिशुपाल तूने एक भी वो अपराध किया, एक भी गाली बकी, तो तेरे को तेरे को बख्शूंगा नहीं. और फिर भी वो बंदा जो होता है अपने वो नशे में था, तो गालियां बकता गया, एक करता गया, वो करता गया. मगर भगवान का तो क्या अपमान कभी होता है? भगवान जो पूरी कायनात को बनाते हैं, तो माना 100 तक गिनते रहे. अब इसके बाद कृष्ण भगवान बोले, शिशुपाल अपनी जबान को लगाम दे. फिर भी वो तो माना अपने वो उसमें था, 100 फर्स्ट आ गया एंड बूम, सुदर्शन चक्र अपने हाथों से गया और उसको उद्धार कर दिया. नाश ने उसका उद्धार कर दिया. फिर भी वो गाली बकने वालों का 100 गाली भगवान बकने वालों का भी उद्धार कर दिया. ये है हमारे मदर इंडिया के मैसेंजर और भगवान किशन. और ऐसे तो हजारों अवतार आए. और ये तो कहा जाता है चलो भाई 1947 में इंडिया को फ्रीडम मिला, मगर इंडिया तो द वन ऑफ द ओल्डेस्ट कंट्री इन द वर्ल्ड, ठीक है ना. वो तो अंग्रेजों को भगाते हुए हमें वो 1947 में भगा दिए. 250 साल का वो साम्राज्य था. कहा जाता था कि इंग्लिश पीपलों का माना सूरज डूबता नहीं है. ऐसे इंग्लिश पीपल लोगों की वाट लगा दी, ठीक है ना. और हमारे हजारों लाइक भगत सिंह, लाल बाल पाल, गांधी जी, नेहरू जी, कितने हजारों लाइक अनगिनत लोगों ने अपनी जानें दे दी, ठीक है ना। तो ये बात है, एंड दिस इज, इसीलिए मेरे फेलो इंडियन, जो हमारे माँ भारती के संतान है, हमें इस आजादी को बख्शे रहना है, ठीक है ना। इसीलिए हमें, जैसे वो हमारे डॉक्टर, हमारे वो एडवोकेट बाबू ने कहा कि 2 to 3 साल वी हैव टू गिव टू आवर मदर इंडिया एज द सोल्जर, एज द सोल्जर फिजिकली। ये है पेट्रियोटिज्म, रियल पेट्रियोटिज्म तो ये है कि हमारी मदर इंडिया को चाहो और से सुरक्षित रहे, कि भाई हमारे 140 करोड़ लोग हैं, वो चैन की नींद अपने घरों में ले। इसीलिए कि जैसे जो सोल्जर होते हैं वो सियाचिन पे -30, -40, -50 पे, हिमालय पे, एवरेस्ट पे, और ऑल ओवर द वर्ल्ड माना, बिटवीन इंडिया पाकिस्तान बॉर्डर पे माना, अपनी जान की परवाह न करते हुए वहां दिन रात सेवा कर रहे हैं मदर इंडिया की। क्यों? क्योंकि यू हैव पीस ऑफ माइंड, आप बच्चे की तरह सो सके। So without further ado, man, help me welcome our next speaker. Oh my goodness, our next speaker is, my goodness, he is from United States of America. Yes, you heard that right. He is from United States of America. Yes. Yes, from California. From California, to be specific, the land of Hollywood, okay? He's been to India so many times. Yes, he's been to India so many times. And for the seva, from the learning from the yogis, the yogis, yes, right? Yes, yes, learning from
Muktananda.
Swami Muktananda,
Muktananda.
Swami Muktananda, right? He's been with his feet, अपने गोबर को मना उसने, वो गोबर पे माना वो सेवा की है। गोबर माना वो डंक होता है ना, डंक, काउस का, बफलो का, ऐसे उसने सेवा की। और वो ही अपने आप को कहता है कि दिस इज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट मोमेंट आई एवर लिव्ड इन माय लाइफ, ठीक है। ही इज द सर्वाइवर ऑफ हाईजेक, प्लेन हाईजेक। कैन यू इमेजिन, आप प्लेन पे हो, अपने वो डेस्टिनेशन पे जा रहे हो, और माना डेस्टिनेशन से आपका प्लेन अफगानिस्तान में लाया जाए और किसी और कंट्री में लाया जाए। सो दैट वाज हैपन टू मिस्टर कर्ट, बट ही वाज एट ईज, he was at peace of mind. So this is what it is, and talking about peace of mind at the plane, I'll tell you one scenario. There was a plane को किसी ने हाईजैक कर दिया, and everybody was praying, रामा, बुद्धा, अल्लाह, जो भी रिलीजन के थे उनको प्रे करने लगे। मगर एक बिटिया थी उस प्लेन में, एक बिटिया थी, छोटी सी बिटिया थी। वो बिटिया माना खिलखिलाती हुई कूद रही थी, नाच रही थी अपने ही वो माना, अपने ही वो दुनिया में थी, ठीक है। तो वो प्लेन वाले उसको पूछने लगे कि यार मरने वाली है तू, हाईजैक हो गई है, ये सब हो रहा है, डिस्टर्बेंस हो रहा है। वो पायलट ने वो अनाउंस किया है कि हम मरेंगे अब, तो माना ठीक है, आई एम गोइंग टू डू माय बेस्ट आपकी जान बचाने के लिए, मगर हम ऐसा मैंने मेरी लाइफ में पायलट की हिस्ट्री में मैंने देखा नहीं है, ऐसा तूफान और ये सब वो सब हो रहा है, तो क्यों तू खिलखिला रही है, क्यों तू हंस रही है, तेरे को मरने का डर नहीं है, तेरे को मालूम नहीं है मरना क्या होता है, तू मर जाएगी। वो बिटिया वो जवाब देती है, मैं इसलिए हंस रही हूँ, इसलिए खुश हूँ कि जो आपकी वो ये हम सबके प्लेन को चलाने वाला है ना, वो मेरा बाप है, वो पायलट मेरा बाप है। मेरे को मालूम है कि मेरा बाप कभी भी मेरे को मारेगा नहीं, मेरे को बचाएगा। अपना वो लास्ट मोमेंट, अपना खून का कतरे कतरा मान, डजंट मैटर वो टेररिस्ट ने वो हाईजैक किया है, मगर वो बचाएगा। डजंट मैटर वो बाढ़ तूफान है, वो बचाएगा। इसलिए मैं स्माइल कर रही हूँ। मगर ऐसी स्माइल इस बंदे ने उस टाइम पे रखी थी। और इसके बाद वो प्लेन उतरा, वहां पे वो पहली मस्जिद उसने देखी और वहां पे उसने नमाज पढ़ी। हालांकि वो सूफी है, सूफी फैमिली में पैदा हुई है, फिर भी वहां मस्जिद में माना उसने अल्लाह को भी फील किया, वो बंदे ने, स्कर्ट क्रूगर ने भगवान को भी फील किया और जीसस को भी फील किया, right? Also, I know this gentleman doesn't like this introduction, but I am going to say all the time, no matter what. Yes, what is written over there?
Says get wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. Yes, he's the man of wisdom. He's the wisdom guru, right? So this man dated not one but two Bollywood celebrity sisters. Yes, You heard that right. Not one, but two. I know. Lots of people, you cannot imagine even to date even one, okay? But this gentleman dated two Bollywood sisters. One is, मैं उसका नाम दूंगा, आपके होश उड़ जाएंगे, जिसने वो बॉलीवुड के फर्स्ट सुपरस्टार राजेश खन्ना के साथ शादी की थी. नन अदर देन डिम्पल कपाड़िया. वो गुजराती गर्ल, जिसने वो राजेश खन्ना को, पहले सुपरस्टार को, अपना शौहर माना था. एंड उसकी बहन सिंपल कपाड़िया, रेस्ट इन पीस, अभी वो हवन में है. सो बोथ को डेट करने वाले हमारे अगले गेस्ट है, द अपकमिंग गेस्ट एट इंडिया रिपब्लिक डे celebration all the way from California, United States of America. Yes, you heard that right, from United States of America. And this is the world peace, guys. You know, this is the world peace. I born in Mother India. Living in Canada half of my life, 25 plus years. Swami Vishwaguru, born in India, gave away his life from sansar to the world, not only people of the India, and as the mother of the world, I know, giving the comfort and stopping the not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, not eight, not nine, not 10, not 11, not 12, not 13, but 14 big battles, big Vishwa Yuddha, Vishwa Yuddha shared between, USA and other countries, between India and other countries, between Afghanistan, between, European country and other countries, between Palestine and Israel, and lots of like that. I can go on and on. Swami ji ने about a couple of days ago गिना है मेरे को each and every युद्ध कैसे उन्होंने कैसे stop किया, किस movement के बाद. So this is what it is. Then this is Kurt Kruger all the way from United States of America at the occasion which is India Republic Day celebration. In 1950, the Constitution of India, 26th of January, came into existence, and this is what it is. So without further ado, help me welcome with this amazing, unique, beautiful introduction, none other than I'm humbled, honored, privileged, blessed, and super excited to invite my Kurt Kruger, my soul brother, to the world through this platform called India Republic Day celebration. Mr. Kurt Kruger, and take it away.
Namaste.
Namaste.
I welcome you all with great respect and love. That's the best way to be in life. And when I pointed out, get wisdom, he's talking about Dimple and Simple Kapadia. It's way past. Brings it up every single time. It wastes a lot of time when we could be progressing for now. Like Mother India was formed into a republic so many years ago, and we're celebrating today. Today, we get to celebrate this great event, all made because people followed satyagraha, followed nonviolent resistance, led by, of course, Gandhiji. Now, when the Mahatma gave us that great teachings from the Gita, when people follow it, it doesn't matter what religion, because Islam has similar teachings. Some people follow some of those teachings and some people follow others. Some people interpret these and some people interpret those. But the essence of both and all religions is love. Love brings peace. And we were going to have peace with everybody in what was the British Empire's India. That included what is now Pakistan and Bangladesh. But there was a separation that happened, and there's a reason for it. There's control or lack of understanding. And the lack of understanding is people don't talk with each other. We talk at each other. I'm right. Well, who isn't right? Well, the teacher's right. The scientists are right. And you see, scientists disagree too. What is right is what brings love, and peace. If it doesn't bring those two, avoid it. Let it go. Shy away. Hide. No, don't hide. You don't need to hide because you can't take action to help. And this is one of the things about the yogas. There's not just Raja Yoga or Ashtanga Yoga. There's Karma Yoga too. And that was what Gandhiji gave us, is this seva. Seva is selfless service for the upliftment of humanity, of all life. Doesn't say just human, because God created everything. And when we treat everything with respect and love, we are acting like nature. Nature respects everything, respects the wind, and sometimes the tree branch breaks because of the wind. But guess what? The tree branch then, broken, can help fertilize the tree or other plants or provide habitat for animals. It's all a beautiful blend of life. And this is what God gave us. You can call God Jesus, you can call God Shiva, you can Shakti, Kali, whatever. Allah, of course. But God dwells within us as us. And when we really understand that, guess what happens? We treat everybody, everything with great respect and love. How would you feel? Well, you feel better, obviously. It's like when we decide to switch our negative thought. Now, you notice that I moved my hands like that. I had my hands, my elbows are near my sides, and my fingers are pointing to the sky. And I go switch when I have a negative thought. And I then turn it around by having my left hand facing me, right hand against it. And I turn it around with a affirmation. Why am I so happy? Instead of why am I so sad? Not saying I am happy when you know you're not happy. That's an affirmation. But we turn it around with an affirmation, with a question. And nature or God hates a vacuum. What is the answer to provide the happiness? Well, slowly but surely you'll get these insights, inspiration, you'll get enthusiasm, and so on. Things change. But when you focus on the negative, what do you get? Well, it doesn't seem like anything good. It's like heavy. And this is a great teaching. For me, nothing is negative. It's heavy. It feels heavy. It feels like not so good or easy to deal with. But it's something that I get to learn from. Like I have an identical twin brother. He has different political views. I love him. But when he wants to get into being disgusting instead of discussing, I say, stop. Let's get to the core issue. Where can love come from? Where can we bring forth more love? How can we bring love to life? We're the instrument of Allah, of God. We are. We're his tools. Just like plants are sometimes our food. But other times it's just so beautiful, like the grains that grow. If you've ever seen a field of grains blowing in the wind with the sun just right, it's magical. Oh, what a creation. The sun is shining on just outside my door on this beautiful, what's called a Spanish pepper tree, and it glistens. And there's a good amount of wind today. So when I take my walk, oh my goodness, I'll have fresh air, sometimes dusty, But what happens? What fuels me? Mother Earth feeds me that air that's exuded from the trees, and I feed the trees with my air. It's a reciprocity. It's a give and take. It's not like a cancer cell. Cancer is the only cell in the human body that just thinks about itself. It wants to just grow itself. Unlike all the other cells, that if a healthy cell has a cell next to it, and it's not feeling good, it's not very well, what does it do? It does what any good person would do. It helps the other cell. A good neighbor. One of the old scriptures has a story about the Good Samaritan. For Jewish people, Samaritans were like evil people, were bad people. And this Samaritan helped this person on the side of the road, bring him back to life. He put him into a room. He got him fed and so on. He helped him. He treated him like a neighbor. He treated him like he would want to be treated. Have you ever heard that one before? The golden rule? Because it's in every single religion. And we get to celebrate Independence Day. What does that mean? Independent. We're dependent on our internal, because the internal created India, created the idea that Gandhiji had. Some people don't know much about his life, but at one time he beat his wife. And then he was studying the Gita, and then he saw what he was doing. And that wasn't right. So he got the idea of Satyagraha, this truth force, the force of truth. That's what we get to change the world with. Change the world with having to be able to change the bankers. We don't change the world with having to put down the people who are super rich. But guess what? When we talk with the super rich, and when we guide their companies, like I got to do with Bajaj Electrical. I knew Ramkrishna Bajaj. He was the head of all the Bajaj group. I was at his house numerous times, and I gave programs for him and his company. He was a great soul. He used a lot of his wealth for the people, because he used to beg when he was young for Gandhi's work, to get people to support Gandhi's work. So if we denigrate somebody, if we put them down, those are the bad guys. Do you feel good when you're putting somebody down? Do you feel good talking about these people? That's the key. If you're not feeling good, watching the news, it's always bad. They say this about Modi, they say that about Modi, good or bad. Or this idea about this virus, or that. There's always somebody who wants to separate us. That is what you might call the dark force. I call it the heavy force. It makes me feel heavy. It makes me feel sad. How does it make you feel? When you get distracted, like Darth Vader was trying to distract Obi-Wan Kenobi. Actually, it wasn't Darth Vader, it was somebody else. I forget. Anyway, you know the story. The dark force is trying to be able to distract the people's focus on the light, on what brings light, on what brings good. But when we focus on what is good, we can achieve it because we're not distracted by other things. That was one of the great teachings of a man that I was blessed to be able to learn from, Swami Muktananda. He wrote a book called Chit Shakti Vilas, The Play of consciousness. He quoted from all the scriptures. He told stories about Mullah Nasruddin, one of the great jokesters of Islam, by Indra Shah. Indra Shah was a great writer. It's like in the Native American tradition, there's the jokester is the coyote. And because they do a lot with animals and learning from animals instead of people like Mullah Nasruddin. But there's great wisdom in those stories. Because when we bring funny stories to life, people feel lighter, they feel better, they laugh. Like what we could do right now is do a simple practice to remove tension, to remove laziness or calmness, or let's say you've been sitting here listening to Pravin and Swamiji, really dedicated because you're a good student. You sit still, you're listening, you meditate, you're used to sitting. But guess what? Your brain gets to be a little fallow, gets to be a little not working so well. It's like jello. It doesn't flow. So if we laugh, it will oxygenate our body. It would be great to experiment with laughing in a different way than we usually laugh. So you've heard some people laugh like, and other people like Santa Claus or something like that. Or I call it the machine gun laugh. You can laugh in any different way. So I want you to do this for 15 seconds. I'm gonna use my fingers to count. And everybody who sees this, whenever you see this, don't do it. Well, if you're seeing it, you're not driving. Or if you are, you're in the back of your car with your driver. But otherwise, what happens? You get to laugh and oxygenate your body and open all your learning centers in your brain. And you feel better and you're ready to be able to listen better. And look at that. It even got Pravin ready to be able to laugh because he wants to show you all the different ways that he laughs. And I bet you haven't seen this Swami laugh in a whole bunch of different ways. Swamiji can laugh in a lot of ways. I just gave him a few clues. But you might even invent a laugh. And that's okay too. Or because you're special, you already have a special laugh. But experiment with other ones. All right? Are you ready?
Yes.
Set? Go. What happened to the face opened up? Now, the thing about that, people get certain wrinkles because they always smile or laugh the same way. How many people exercise their face? Have you ever seen a yoga teacher tell you how to exercise your face? And if they haven't, you need a better yoga teacher, or the yoga teacher maybe learns from me. But that's okay. We learn from each other, and that's what we're here for. We are here to learn and to be able to explore life and to be able to change life for the better. We bring it to life, and that's what India can do. We could actually decide, imagine this, that we don't go back in time to form India with Pakistan and Bangladesh. We can do that to start, but then we can't start spreading. But it's not India. It's one simple human life, living, thriving, supporting each other, helping. Neighbors that I have, if they have COVID, we bring them food. Anybody can help. Anybody can help. Any simple way. I will put in the chat a little thing that I think I sent you, Praveen, about a cup of coffee, the best cup of coffee.
Yes.
If you can post that, that's such a short little video of a true story. And you can be the person giving the best cup of coffee in your own way. because we have something to serve others. It may be just a simple smile, or it may be just a simple hand up, or it may be offering somebody some paisa, some money. Anytime that I have any change and I go by somebody that's begging in the streets of America, people don't usually think that would ever happen. It never used to happen. Now it's all over. And there's reasons for it, and there's ways to avoid it. That's why the Peace Lab was formed. The Peace Lab is all about bringing peace in everything with peace. So what I'd like you to do is do what I'm doing, peace in everything with peace. Now, we have two people on the panel that know a language called Hindi or Gujarati or Urdu or whatever. Use your language for doing this. Peace in everything with peace. Peace in everything with peace. And we rock back and forth. Swamiji's just so attentive, but he's not rocking back and forth. Now he's rocking his head. That's good too. He can do that with his breath. And he can do that with his mind, saying, peace in everything with peace. And you see what happened? He just thought about that, and he's got this beautiful, huge smile on his face. And that brings everybody a beautiful smile. What doesn't peace give you? Peace in everything. And then you get to bring it out to life. Peace in everything with peace. Wow. We don't need to talk about it. We get to experience it. The thing about these talks is oftentimes there's not much space for the silence. Let us be still as I count to 20 with my fingers. And let that peace in everything with peace, come into our body and mind and soul. Thank you. How's that? Any questions, or should I just keep babbling? I'm the babbling brook. Isn't it beautiful to sit by a brook, a little stream, and listen to it? It gurgles, it burbles, it does all kinds of little things. And you get to see these insects around it. Maybe it's something that we don't like those mosquitoes. But guess what? Those mosquitoes feed other things that we love, like birds and things like that. Mm-hmm. So they're good, but we get to be able to deal with them in a way that keeps them away using certain herbs instead of pesticides. Yes. Because pesticides kill things. And if it kills a bug and you get too much of it in your body, what do you think happens? Yeah. And that's what's been proven to happen. Rachel Carson wrote a book called Silent Spring many years ago, over 50 years ago, talking about the poisoning of the planet. Wow, what kind of thoughts do we have to put pesticides on the crops that we eat? Does it brush away? No. I'll give you an example. There was a farmer in Texas. Texas is known for a lot of farming. And he dropped a tool in a pesticide tank. And he dove his hand down and grabbed it, pulled it out, put it aside, washed his arm right away, washed it really, really well. Within a week, his arm was withered up like as if he was deformed because of those poisons. Whatever made people think this green revolution was going to work when we're poisoning things? However, if you ever listen to Vandana Shiva, she knows how to bring life back to life. And here she is, a physicist, an incredible genius. But when you listen to any of her talks, if you don't know the truth after that, if you don't know wisdom after that, if you don't feel it is good and valuable and loving, I don't know who you are. You wouldn't be listening to this if you were thinking that. It's so amazing what life offers us when we follow life, when we listen to that love inside. Muktananda said, see God in each other and know that God dwells within you as you. And if anybody wants a little one-page description about love, bhakti yoga, send me a little note through successsystemsinternational.net, and I will send you this little blurb. I used to have it as part of a handout when I was teaching at colleges and universities in Southern California in the 1970s and 80s. I gave a booklet for yoga, or it was also called classical yoga, because it described all the yogas and had good book references from scriptures like Patanjali's Yoga Sutras to books like Iyengar's book on yoga. But there's life coming to life when we practice things that give life, that make us open to life. That's why the Peace Lab on othernetworks.org, the Peace Lab is all about bringing peace in everything, everything with peace. And it has all kinds of different ways that we can bring peace in economics. You can understand how wealth rules the world. Now it's wealth rules the world. How do we rule the wealth? What do we value? When we value something, that's the true wealth. But who focuses on the values anymore? Everybody says love is the highest value. Peace is the next. Respect is good. Everybody has to have responsibility. That's a value. We can be responsible for making our life in our neighborhood, our life in our village better. You can form village co-ops. I have a man in Colombia, a dear, dear, dear friend, Eli Klein. You can look up UFSD, UFHD, excuse me, Universal Foundation for Holistic Design, UFHD.ca. When you look that up, you'll see a way to bring crops to market when they're grown indigenously, in other words, in their nature, in their natural environment. So when you go into a forest, there's mangoes around, there's papayas around, there's all these different fruits, there's all these other trees, there's these things growing up from the ground and so on, that maybe, all of it may be useful for people. But when you overcrop, if you take too much, it destroys the forest. When you take it and you distribute it slowly but surely, and it regenerates, it has a complete cycle. So it's called the 80-20. People can live off 20% of the forest, leaving the rest for total nature to rejuvenate and sort of in a way skip around that forest. It's like in America, we used to leave land fallow for a year. so that it could grow back its microbiome and maybe put certain kinds of crops on it, like certain other grains and so on than normal. But it fuels the soil so that when you do put the one that's going to go to market on it, it will thrive and have everything work better. There's so much to biomimicry. In another few weeks on Humanity Rising Global Solutions Summit, the Peace Lab is producing a program called, it's going to be on biomimicry in your life. Imagine biomimicry coming alive in your life. Well, what is biomimicry? Biomimicry is nature, learning from nature. It's mimicking nature. And in nature, we have a great expression of how to be able to be whole and fruitful and loving and so on. And when we have kaleidoscope eyes to see it, to see the beauties of nature, like when you sit by that beautiful creek that gurgles and has sparkling water. And now sparkling water is hard to find because there's so much tar on it or oil on it, because there's so many oil spills. So what are we going to do about that? We bring it back to life. There's a lady named Robin Kimmerer who brings back places that have been ruined by the oil companies. She brings them back to life. It may take a number of years, but because of learning and following nature's way, it is able to rejuvenate. It is able to bring back. So it's basically embodying nature as our guide. That's the title of the program on the 16th of February. It's a full moon, so you'll know in India. It's called Embodying Nature as Our Guide, Dancing with Biomimicry, because life is a dance. It's like the dance of Shiva, dancing on the heavy forces, these forces that bring us down. Swamiji, do you have any questions? Oh, maybe I'm by myself. I'm sorry. I didn't look on this. Praveen, do you have any questions or comments?
Yes, I do have comments, which is, of course, optimistic comment, which is positive comment, which is, see, like last moment, I just sent you the link, and you just showed up. Not only first time, all the time, and whenever I host the event, man, like Dr. PPP, I'm always available no matter what, and that means a lot, and you showed up, whatever the time you promised, man, you showed up that time, and I don't have to keep sending you link or keep calling you, cut, man, come on up, man, next is you, always, man, beautiful, and the way you share spirituality, the way you share your message, and the love you have for Mother India, my motherland, Swamiji's motherland, unbelievable. Like very few people I've seen, like let's say from United States of America, and they love Mother India so much, man. Like
there's good reason. Look at the wisdom we get from being there. I know one man I flew in with on a big jumbo jet full of people with Muktananda in 1976. We fly there, and he lasted 3 hours. He did not give Mother India a chance. Why? He was a super rich man. He never was in a poorer country, because when he drove out of the airport, he sees people with one arm and begging for paisa and so on. He sees this, he sees that, he smells this, because outside of Bombay Airport at the time, I know what it's like now. I haven't been there really recently. It's been about 8 years or 10 years. Sadly, I'd love to be invited back to do some good work because, oh God, Rishikesh and Hardwar and there's so many places. Alandi is one of my favorite places.
Which one?
Alandi. It's down near Pune.
Oh.
Pune in Maharashtra.
Oh.
south of Mumbai.
Mhm.
There was a great saint, Ganeshwar Maharaj. Ganeshwar was 15 years old when he got enlightened.
Oh, really?
His older sister enlightened him.
Mm.
And for a number of years, he was teaching and doing his thing. And during that time, that from 15 to 21, 6 years, he was writing a commentary on the Bhagavad Gita.
Wow.
It's now called Ganeshwari.
Oh.
You can look it up if you read Marathi. But it's translated as one of the primary examples of Marathi literature by the United Nations. UNESCO says that's one of the best examples of Marathi literature. When you read it, it is so heartful about the guru principle exhibited by Krishna and how he's exemplifying it and so on. I loved it. And then there's another I have a number of great translations that I recommend to people about it, but also the Yoga Vishishta. He was the first psychologist. I think I told this story before on your program about him, because Rama, who was his student, Lord Rama is his student. And before he goes off to take over the kingdom, he says, "Oh, Guruji, what is your highest teaching?" Smart guy, huh?
Of course. That's why Lord Rama, a messenger.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be pretty smart. But he was also humble.
Yes.
He showed his wisdom, that was like Jesus and like any other avatar. And so when we get into being able to be humble, we can learn. And his guru says, the world is as you see it. So we can see it half full or half empty. We can see it as good or bad, or we can see the truth.
Amen.
And none of those things that I just said are true about the glass being half full or half empty. So we get to explore life and the wisdom. And when in the villages, people are happier than the cities of Los Angeles. Yeah. And yet they're very poor. So how do we uplift the poor? Well, maybe they can teach us when we are humble, like Rama was. And this is the key to life. Humility, learning, listening. That's why you have 2 ears. I know I like to talk a lot. Well, I don't like to. I'm guided to it. It's something that's easy for me because I've been an educator all my life. I've been given the gift of a lot of, quote, knowledge as a polymath, as a person who investigates all kinds of areas from science to metaphysics to anything, economics even, my God, for me, math. So we get to play with consciousness. Chichakti Vilas.
Wow. You know what, God? The goddess Saraswati coming through you is so soothing, so soothing. It's Swamiji having peace of mind. Swamiji having like Yoga Nindra. Look at the Swami Vishwananda is like having Yoga Nanda. Beautiful man. Like when you speak, like the words flows like the river. That's what I feel. God. Not with all the speakers I've seen this kind of gift, but you do have that gift. Look at that. So, like I feel like looking at Swamiji, looking at Swamiji, like peace of mind. Look at Swamiji, आप आराम कीजिए स्वामीजी.
Do you know how I started my day?
हाँ जी.
I wake up, I do my prayers, I meditate, and so on. I walk downstairs, and at the foot of the stairs is my dog lying there, which is a common place for him to lie.
Okay.
But I thank God I had turned the light on, because otherwise I would have stepped in something that he left overnight. Except it was so moist and it was so big. His tail was covered in it. And I jumped over that mess, opened the door quickly, and he walked out, swaying his tail. So I had to pick up the stuff that fell down and close the door after him, or otherwise he may come in too soon. I had to, of course, clean that up, and it took about half an hour. And then I got to be able to clean him. And when I got outside, I had to clean him. And it was all from, because when I came down the stairs, it was at 6 o'clock when I came down the stairs. We're on at 7, at least my time here in America.
Yes, that's right.
In California.
Yes.
And then I get to be here. Well, what was happening? I got to clean some shit up. And it's basically, instead of saying shit, it's actually chit. It's energy. It's in a different form. So when we say Chit Shakti Vilas, that's chit. It is that incredible force in a different form. I used to work in the gardens of the ashram in Ganeshpuri, which is near District Thana, and I got to be able to work on the compost heap with elephant stuff in it. That radiates in the summer in India. It's so hot. So we get to do what we get to do and treat it with great respect and love and flow from there. Now, do I always do this? Am I always so, let's say, peaceful? Well, if I don't start my day that way, it's more likely that it may have a little disruption. Something erupts like a bloody volcano, like somebody's anger. And it may trigger my anger if I have much anger. And if I do, I may let it go. But I've never seen Muktananda waste any voice that he had. And one time, I'm walking down the hall and he's coming toward me and I step aside and everything. And he starts talking to me in Hindi or Marathi, whichever language it was, because I didn't know what he was saying.
Right.
He's talking and talking like as if I'm understanding everything. And I'm going like this. What am I going to do? But I was absorbing this energy from him.
Yes.
I may not have had an intellectual understanding, but I think he is like this light that is opening up more light in me. He's sending more light in these cracks in this thick skull, because I was very Judd. You know what Judd means? Right? Well, I'm still pretty Judd in so many areas, but I get to learn. And this is where my wife is always teaching me, especially things that I forgot, because that's the nature of a good wife. Wow. She said, you forgot to do this, and you're okay. Yeah, I'm going to get to get yes.
I love the way Kurt put it, like, my wife is teaching. If all the husbands of the world, they say same statement rather than like, my wife is nagging, my wife is teaching. Oh my God, like there wouldn't be any divorce, that wouldn't be any separation, and that's it. Wow.
See, there's a reason. Shiva and Shakti, they're one.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
And the balance is there, the beauty is there, the wholeness is there. I mean, I did pray for the perfect relationship within the year.
Wow.
And 4 months later, boom, boom, shambo.
Boom, boom, shambo. How many years of happy marriage are you having with your beautiful wife?
29 and a half years, more than that.
Wow. And a lot more years are coming on the way too. And I wish you all the best, man. 29 and a half years of, married, different country. Like your wife is from Africa, right? I believe.
Yeah, South Africa, yes.
South Africa. You born in the United States of America.
No, Los Angeles.
Look at this combo. That's beautiful combo, man.
And you know what? What's magical?
What?
Inshallah. Listen to this. My wife was born on Kruger Day in South Africa. Paul Kruger was a president of the Transvaal. There's a Kruger Rand, a gold coin. It's named after him from South Africa. And they have the largest national park in the world is named after Kruger. Now, we're not related as far as I know. If we were, my identical twin brother would tell me, because he's very much into ancestry. And my ancestors, they made me the person I am by being who they were. And thank you very much. But I'm living here now, and I get to be able to see what I can do for all our future. So,
Beautiful.
inshallah.
Inshallah. Wow. And talking about the Kruger, your last name is also Kruger too, and you just mentioned about Paul Kruger from Africa. Wow.
Yeah.
It's a
Do you have
small
any
world.
points that you feel that I should bring out in our?
Yes, I want you
Yes,
to
ma'am.
share about, yeah, the Sufism in the one of the my session, one of the event, you mentioned about Sufism, the way you dance is the Sufism dance is like special rotation, like I don't know, clockwise, anti-clockwise. So please do
Yeah.
share about that one.
Your one hand is up, the other one is
Yeah,
down,
right.
and you're basically almost keeping one foot in place and so on. And I don't do the dance myself.
Okay.
I love watching it
I know.
because people get into a very deep state of meditation in doing that. And that's why this simple peacemaker meditation, when you really do it, it's a psychosomatic spiritual practice. It gives you that muscle memory. Just like we have saptas around Muktananda, 5 or 7 days of dancing around the fire, the sacred fire, and to be able to chant mantra. And I was up for 36 hours doing that, or fixing tea, or doing my seva, because of that energy. It's I can't say no problem. It just flowed because of that. There's no time. I mean, if you look at, there's a Greg Braden program on Gaia TV, and he did a series called The Matrix, and then the Divine Matrix. And when you look at, there's one of them where he is with a whole caravan of people going to this very famous place, Luxor. Takes like 4 hours to get there, 8 hours to get there. And they're escorted by some military police to go there to get into the special chambers and so on and so forth, because he's a scientist that's world renowned. And on the way back, they got back in 4 hours.
Wow.
It's impossible with the same kind of traffic. Everything is the same. And it seems like the same speed. They didn't go twice as fast, because if you're going 50 kilometers an hour, you could easily go 100. But if you're normally like in these long stretches in Egypt, they're long straightaways. They're not going 50 kilometers an hour. They're going at least 100, and they're not going to be going 200 kilometers an hour, and so on. But they got back because of a time warp. People don't know that time is not real. They think that it is real. And they think that gravity is a constant. They think that light, the speed of light, is a constant. It is not. Scientists have been lying to us for a number of years. There's a TED Talk that was produced by Rupert Sheldrake, who proved it in all the scientific ways you can prove that gravity and light fluctuate. And it fluctuates by different forces that affect it. And he explains it in his TED Talk. This is the beauty of learning things. TED Talks are usually some of the premier people on the cutting edge of life. And I think I have turned you on to the Humanity Rising Global Solutions Summit. If anybody wants to look at it, and you have a field like science, and a particular science, let's say biology, like Vandana Shiva, although she's a physicist, you can look at programs. If you look at other networks and you search for Humanity Rising Global Solutions Summit, you can then search in that particular part for biomimicry, if you're looking at biomimicry, or you look up peace, or you look up whatever particular topic, economics, and you'll find all about donut economics or B corporations, to be able to bring benefit to life instead of just for a corporation. And B corporations are spreading around the world a lot. Copenhagen, Amsterdam and Cali, Colombia are all doing donut economics. So that allows the people around the corporation to be able, that's it, the people around the corporation to be able to be taken care of too, not just raping the land and making it, bad for them and so on. You have to take into account the people around the corporation, the people working in the corporation. I was in an education corporation. It's called Los Angeles Unified School District, second biggest school district in America. I was on the PE advisory board. I taught in middle school all the way to university, but the school district was all to K to 12, which is 12th grade. And excuse me. At the start of my career in 1969, I had, within 2 years of teaching, I was able to bring my wife at the time over to Europe, tour 13 countries in 3 months in our brand new BMW 2002. We stayed in little hostels, we stayed in different little places usually, and so on, drove around 13 countries and shipped it back. At the end of my career in 2016, teaching in that school district, I could not do that with my wife. I could not go over to Europe, pick up a BMW, drive it around 13 countries, and ship it back. After all that time of teaching. Why? Because how they pay teachers. They pay plumbers better than teachers. We pay electricians better than teachers. They have less education. We are the ones responsible for bringing forth everybody's education, from people who have mental challenges and physical challenges to people who are, quote, normal. And what do we pay them? That shows what value we have for education. We don't value education. We now value indoctrination. We're getting only one side of the picture. And when we seek the other sides, we can get them. But we have to seek it. We have to get a new kind of education. I used to have to go to libraries. My library is right there. I can find anything I want. But how do I know what I want to find? Excuse me. I get to seek the highest truth. Now, how can you find the highest truth if people are saying this is true, like Jesus, the way, the truth, and the life? Well, I read all the scriptures of the world. I haven't finished the Quran. Inshallah. It's I can usually only read a page or two or three.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to put it down. It's either that I have to think about what is said and
Mm-hmm.
figure it out, but for some reason, it's not flowing for me.
Mm-hmm.
The shortest and best text I know scripturally is the Tao Te Ching.
What?
The Tao Te Ching.
What's that?
It's the main scripture of Taoism.
What is
The
Taoism?
Chinese-
Taoism, right?
Yeah, Taoism
Taoism.
is a philosophy or religion of it's. They made it into a religion by doing certain rituals and stuff. But when you listen to that or read it, it makes so much sense. And it's like when you read the Gita, same thing.
Yeah.
We get to make sense. Like for me, I haven't taken the shot because for this body, I have not been guided to do that. I don't put things into this body that's not natural.
I see.
Again, one of the reasons is look at what we've been doing. When I was young, I got immunized, a true immunization. They're calling the things now immunizations, but people still get the disease and they die
Right.
even if they have shots.
True.
I have 4 people in my family that had the disease. I didn't get it.
Wow.
I don't watch the news at night. They
Okay.
watch every night.
That's where
They're
negativity comes.
getting
Yeah.
all this negative input. They're taking in all the fear, and boom, boom, Shambho. Again, Shambho is dancing on our head. What can we do? We can focus on the light. We can focus on eating the best foods, and there are foods and supplements that are natural that can prevent having any bad effects from it. My youngest son, who brought the disease into our family, he had antibodies in his body, and I don't know how long after he had it, and got through it easily. Both his brother and this 82-year-old man got through it easily, even though he has some issues in other aspects of his health. He got through it. Narayan, my youngest son, Narayan, got the shot. He started to have all kinds of issues with something a man would never want to have an issue with, and other things, after he had that shot. Didn't have it before. So I, thank God, haven't taken it. My wife haven't taken it. Tuck and my younger son, oldest son, they both took the vaccine. They didn't get bad results, but Narayan did. Again, inshallah. But I don't know which vaccine was different. Which shot was different. I don't want to use an incorrect term. They did adjust the so-called definition of vaccines to include things that don't prevent it and can still die from it and so on. But I don't.
Yeah, I see. Good for you, man. Good for you.
I'm sorry for talking on this crazy subject. This is insanity. I don't normally do so. I'm so sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
No, it's not good because everybody has their ideas about things.
That's right. That's
and I
true.
did offer a really different idea than most people think, and it was something that it's good for a discussion, so that we can discuss things.
Right.
But this isn't even a discussion. People don't have a chance to talk with me about it, and I'm so sorry for doing that.
Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. See, now you shared about that. I'll share about. Yes, I do take my 2 vaccine shots, and right now even my doctor said today is my 4th day of self-isolation. 4 days ago, my doctor said from I was my home, my doctor was in office, and on the phone he said, looks like you got COVID, okay? And then I asked a specific question, like, how many percentage do you think I got COVID? So he took a long pause. He laughed. Right? I don't think so anybody asked this kind of question to him, like, how many percentage do you think I got COVID? And he goes, looks like 80% you got COVID, okay? I'm like, yes, I got only one symptom, which is coughing. Like last 2 weeks, I'm coughing. A week ago, I went for COVID test. And they said we don't, according to whatever the guideline by our health ministry of Canada, you are not eligible to take the COVID test. So from the COVID test center, I came back. But they said it is. Your symptoms of coughing continue, let your doctor know, and you'll go from there. So I called my doctor about 4 days ago and I said, yeah, looks like COVID to you. You get COVID. I said, how many percentage? He goes, 80%, So, but still, the show must go on. Like, this show I already did announce, like, on January the 22nd, there will be 9 long hours India Republic Day celebration going to happen from 6 a.m. of my time, which is Eastern Standard Time. So it's 6 in the morning, last 5 hours front of you. Swamiji also last 5 hours front of us from front of the people. You also joined last 1+ hour, and shared your wisdom, Kurt. So Swamiji, what didn't eat? Swamiji, you eat, get some sleep, Swamiji. I know, Kurt, words are so soothing. I said, look at Swamiji. Like I got like awakening by watching you, Swamiji. When the Kurt's words were flowing like that, you were like, look at this, look at Swamiji. Kurt, have the pause. Look at Swamiji. Like it's like we are getting like bliss by watching Swamiji. But see, so much go on, 100% attention. Swamiji promised like I'll be there whole 9 hours, and still Swamiji took the journey from like Uttar Pradesh, Lucknow to Kanpur. So must be tiredness, but still, Swamiji, eat something. If catch some sleep, catch it, please, Swamiji. Your blessings are always there. So yeah, Swamiji. And what would you love to say about Kurt last 1 hour plus, sharing his heart, Swamiji? So Swamiji, take it away.
Okay, thank you very much.
We respect our lovely spiritual brother Kurt Gujar, Success Systems International.net. We have great regard, we have great love, we have great space for you in our spiritual heart.
Thank you. You also.
We always welcome you. Today, I would like to request and pray to you that you are living in America, USA, so that you have to start one more work with your day-to-day life. This work has allotted by God to us like spiritual people. Now, God wants to transform this entire mankind, entire humanity as a noble person. So, you have to start unification of like-minded people. Those are connected with you in USA or in other country too. And you have to teach real spirituality, which you knows, which you have technique system. You have to teach spirituality and make unification with your group. More and more people, like-minded people with you. This work. And when in any country at the time of natural calamity or social disturbances in many countries, just like during the election declare Donald Trump and Joe Biden, at the time of that time, some black and white peoples are making the disturbances in the USA. In such situation, in any country, we have to reach in that country and we have to serve our noble services during the natural calamities problem and social disturbances make citizen itself in their country. At that time, we people have to reach in disturbing country and set right normal life in that country. So, American government is giving you a pension. So you have to start saving money for traveling with us to serve humanity in such natural calamity situation and people disturbing situation. So you start to transform negative people to noble people with nobility values and teach spirituality. This work has allotted by God itself, Himself. So, if you like this noble task, you have to start in America
You
or
know,
any
Swamiji,
country. Those people are connected with you, because now 10 crores noble persons are working and implementing this mission of God. God has given task within 7 years. We have to multiply now 10 crores within 1 year. Uh, 31st December 2022. Within 1 year, we have to transform noble person 10 crores to 20 crores. Then next year, 20 crores to 40 crores. Then next year, 40 crores to 80 crores. Such type of noble persons will be transformed as a noble persons more and more. Then one day, after 7 years, entire mankind, entire humanity will be as a noble persons. All peoples of the world will be perform his work as a noble person. Then all problems of the world, all types of problems of the world will be solved. No any problems available in the world. Environment, no a war-free world. We have to work of God's Himself, and we will see paradise on the earth. And God has selected we people like you and Dr. Praveen Patel ji and myself and 10 crores. God has selected. We are selected soul, so that we have to start this work at your level. As you can, please. As you can, please.
Unmute yourself.
Satya Yuga is starting now.
Yeah, man. Amen. Namaste.
And it's all
Yes.
through, like you said, we get into groups. And this is what I've been forming also, and having them use that peacemaker meditation. And in any which way, like you were saying, Swamiji, bringing forth that more peaceful environment. And without meditation and prayer, it doesn't work. But
Absolutely.
I get to go off to do family things now, and I so
Absolutely.
appreciate being with you. And thank you for the great blessing, Swamiji. And I love you all, and keep on coming back. It works when we work it.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Namaste.
Thank you. Thank you, Kurt. As
Namaste.
usual, you are always amazing, brother. And looking forward this collaboration. As Swamiji also mentioned you as one of the 10 crore one to bring the peace on the heaven. Thank you so much, brother. God bless you and enjoy your family time.
Bye.
Bye, Kurt. Yes, Swamiji. हाँ, so Swamiji, आपने मेरे को तो समझाया, ठीक है ना, कि 10 करोड़ है हम बाय द एंड ऑफ डिसम्बर 31st 2020 करोड़, दिसंबर 2022 20 crore, then every year doubling, like 20 to 40 crore by end of 23, 40 to 80 crore by end of 24, 80 to 160 crore by end of 25, 160 to 320 by end of 26, 320 to 640 by end of 27, and 640 to all mankind by 29 7 years. Beautiful. So now we also form the different continents, Swamiji, as God send you, this message, and we form that group too. That's God's Lovely Family. We had the Facebook Messenger group of God's Lovely Family, and you appointed me to take care of a European country with Nandubai and with other some leaders, and also you appointed from United States of America, like for North America, South America, different continents. Now, now let's dissect. Like, okay, how, what are what are your God's messages? So how we can double from 10 crore to 20 crore by December 31st, 2022. This is today's 22nd of January. So we have 11 months and 9 days, Swamiji. So how can you dissect from 10 to 20 crore goal by like month by month, by like weekly goals, or by like daily goals? So with 10 crore people understand like how we are going to achieve it. Yes, that's a dream, that's a goal. 7 years whole mankind, so defense would be zero, there would be no defense ministry, all the defense budget is going to distributed with all the people of the world. Admi, or no borders, which is gonna be borderless, right? So now please do dissect this whole huge dream into this, let's say, yeah, we got the yearly goal like doubling, so 10 crore to 20 crore. So how now this goal you're going to help us out to dissect into monthly, weekly, daily, and hourly goal, please, Swamiji.
Minimum one noble person have to focus, minimum one person who is his member, who is his friend, working friend, working in one working place or business place, service place, whatever may be. Minimum one noble person have focus for nobility values, nobility qualities, nobilities, human actions, thoughts, knowledgeful, spiritual techniques, all such type of noble values added in his life, added in his spiritual heart, and transform those people as a noble person, noble human being. Minimum one person within 1 year. But you, myself, and many other spiritual persons using the social platform, social media. Now, StreamYard meeting, Zoom meeting, such type of meetings going on during the COVID-19 pandemic situation, Omicron virus situation. So, we have to convey this message during our such type of conferences. Just example, I am giving you example. 1st January to 22nd January, now 22 days has completed of this year. I have given this message and started my process of 50 persons I have targeted, and I have given this message, and maximum of these 50 peoples have agreed and started transforming himself as a noble person. Within 22 days, 50 person in UP, Uttar Pradesh. Majority are in Lucknow and Kanpur, these two cities. And then I will go at Delhi. Then there will be 2 conferences in Delhi. Such a way, we have to think 24 hours that we must carry on this message to transform a noble person. What is the value of nobility, and what will be gain after being a noble person. God will give him each and everything which he wants in his life: happiness, material things, facilities, comforts. All problems will be solved personally. All problems will be solved in his personal life, his family life, his social life. If people will start to get nobility and transform as a noble person, then God has given the promise that God will give all things which he wants. So we have to give offer to the people that if you start to get a noble person as a nobilities, then God will give you all things. So people will attract. And what is the happiness? What is the pleasureful life after getting the nobility in our life? Such message we have to give the people and start this process. I have confidence that within a year I will be 100% transform 100 people, minimum 100 people. So my average will be within 3 days I will transform one people. Year days is 365. So we such people, you and so many such people have targeted that within 3 days we have to transfer one people, minimum one people. So our average will be high, and some people will try but not success, not will be success. So average will be maintained. Average will be maintained, and we have confidence that 100% 10 crores will be transformed within 1 year. We have full time. We have full time. 1 year is the great time, use time. Within 1 year, one noble person have to transform only one noble person. Then multiply by 10, 20 crores. So it is very easy, without any burden, without any expensive. We have to do this during our day-to-day work, so that it is very easy. I give you other example. I give you other example. 26 December 2021, I was in Ahmedabad, Gujarat state of Ahmedabad city. During 3 days, I have transformed 3,000 brothers and sisters, Sindhi community and Sikh community. Transform as a noble person within my 3 days hard work. So if we will decide firmly in our heart and in our mind, then we will be success to transform all mankind, all humanity within 7 years. There is no doubt, because God, it is God's plan. God is also helping us. God is also helping us. It is task of God. So we are the servant. Without any burden, without any trace, without any tension, we have to start our work.
ब्यूटीफुल स्वामी जी, ब्यूटीफुल. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर एक्सप्लेनिंग. यस, आप कुछ कहना चाहते हैं स्टिल? कंटिन्यू स्वामी जी, इफ यू वांट टू. या कंटिन्यू. इसके बाद राजा जी को इंट्रोड्यूस करते हैं.
No. Raja, we will know the thoughts of Raja. And Raja is the great personality in Pakistan, and we have confidence that so many dignitaries from Pakistan will be transformed as a. So we will hear now silently, peacefully, Raja. Respected Raja, welcome.
Thank you so much, Swamiji, for welcoming our upcoming guest. And how can I introduce this, my buddy, my Raja ji, Raja Pakistani? Yes, Raja Pakistani's last name is Arshad, but I said Raja ji. Right now, people of Pakistan needs you, so put your last name aside and go with Raja Pakistani. Like there was a movie called Raja Hindustani by Amir Khan, and Karishma Kapoor. And then that inspired me that this Raja Arshad needs a branding called Raja Pakistani, and this Raja has give his sweat, his blood for the people of Pakistan for the last 20 plus long years. That's a long time for a person who's like about 50. For him, is giving 20 plus years for the people of Pakistan, for the well-being of Pakistan. It's long time. He's my buddy. He's my soul brother. Also, he sees me as the Guruji, and Swamiji gave me the Namdan, and I have the Swamiji gave me the opportunity that you can, Dr. PPP, Raju Bhai, Praveen Bhai, you can give Namdan to the person who is Hindu into Hinduism, the person who is following Islam, I can give Jikr to that person into Islam, so he can deep dive into Islam. The person who is following Christianity, that person I can do deliverance to him or her, and that person get the अपने वो क्रिश्चियनिटी के समंदर में वो घोते लगाए डीप डाउन और स्पिरिचुअलिटी क्या है वो जाने वो इफ somebody Sikhism Punjabi person I can give him also वाहे गुरु जी की जो स्वामी जी का मंत्र में मुझे दिया है I can do that one in that one. Swami ji always like we are not into भाई रिलीजन ट्रांस वो भाई आप मुस्लिम हो तो हिंदू में आ जाओ और हिंदू हो तो इसमें ऐसा कन्वर्जन में स्वामी जी बिलीव नहीं करते हैं. And I had the opportunity about a couple of days back to do the jikr to Rajaji, as well as Rajaji ke Sagrid Bhaijan the. And Rajaji is also the founder of aminsan.com. And Swamiji and myself gave the opportunity to Rajaji two options. Actually, Swamiji gave him two options. One is like, Rajaji, bulja into politics, forget about it, and go into the spirituality, and Swamiji said, I'll give you the opportunity, not only like opportunity to jo person who Islam ke follower hai, unko Islam mein jikr dene ka. Like such a huge opportunity Swamiji gave, but this man has so much heart for the people of Pakistan. स्वामी जी की मेरी ऑफर को ठुकरा दिया, मगर उसने अपने दिल की मानी. And that's it. This is what it is. Successful people जो होता है ना, they follow their heart. Yes, they listen to advices from their like coaches or mentor or brotherly hood, right? But उनको मालूम है, उनका calling मालूम है. So that's why he formed the party in aminsan.com. And under aminsan.com there are so many dignitaries, so many shadow ministers from all over the Pakistan, also non-resident Pakistani too. And like we have that kind of relationship. Even one day I saw Rajaji without the shirt, like we were doing video conferencing, and I saw like out of the blue, like maybe like sleeping or whatever, so timing from Rajaji, but Rajaji answered the call and I saw Rajaji without the shirt. I removed my shirt. I said, man, my brother is without the shirt, man. I don't have right to wear my shirt. And I just became half naked. ये है पागलपन. पागल मना क्या है, जिसने गल क्या है, मस्ती क्या है, वो पाली है ना, वो है पागल. दुनिया में जो भी मूवमेंट की है वो पागलों ने की है. वो अपने वरना वो बना एप्पल नीचे क्यों गिरा, न्यूटन, अरे भाई यार, हमारे दिल में थोड़ा थोड़ा ऐसा आता है कि एप्पल नीचे गिरा, अरे एप्पल आम जो भी है नीचे ही गिरता है जब से वो कायनात बनी है. मगर एक न्यूटन, एक क्रेजी बंदे ने थॉट किया कि ये नीचे क्यों गिरा, ऊपर नहीं गया, क्यों गया, राइट? उसके दोस्तों ने क्या कहा होगा, साला तू पगला गया है, साला पागल है, साला तू इलाज कर. मगर नहीं, वो बंदे अपने वो विजन के साथ गया. एंड जो खुदा ने, भगवान ने, रामा ने, बुद्धा ने जो लॉ दिया है, फाउंड किया है लॉ ऑफ ग्रेविटी, वो बंदे ने डिस्कवर किया और साइंटिफिक नाम दिया कि लॉ ऑफ ग्रेविटी की वजह से आम नीचे आता है, कि एप्पल नीचे आता है। ठीक है, सो दिस इज व्हाट इट इज, राइट नो। ये पागल है, ये पागल है, तो हम पागल है, राजा जी पागल है, बहुत सारे पागलों की महफिल जमी है। सो विदाउट फर्दर ड्यू मैन, हेल्प मी वेलकम all the way from Dil, Pakistan, which used to be with Hindustan before 1947. My buddy, भले सरहद पार से है, मगर I feel like he's within me and within you. When I breathe, I feel like I'm breathing Rajaji. When he breathes, I feel like Rajaji is breathing me. So with that kind of Ganga Jamni Tehzeeb at International Republic Day of India, the celebrity guru Dr. PPP, the marathon man, the Himalayas guru, the Swami Vishwa guru, the spiritual guru of the world is welcoming from none other than Dil, Pakistan, one and only Raja Pakistani. Welcome, brother.
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum assalam.
नमस्ते, हेलो, गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड इवनिंग स्वामी जी और डॉक्टर पीपीपी। मेरे सामने दो बड़ी
वालेकुम
बहुत
सलाम,
भारी
वालेकुम सलाम।
भरकम
वालेकुम
शख्सियात हैं। इन भारी भरकम शख्सियात से इनके सामने बात करना, इनके सामने बैठना बड़ा मुश्किल काम है। और मेरे जैसे नाचीज बंदे के लिए मैंने आप लोगों से सीखा है, बात करना, गुफ्तगू करना मुझे नहीं आती, लेकिन ये सब आपकी मोहब्बत है, आप सबकी बड़ापन है कि आप मुझे अपनी महफिलों में बुलाते हैं और मेरी बात सुनते हैं और इम्पोर्टेंस देते हैं। देखिए, दुनिया में जितने भी कंट्रीज हैं, जितनी भी ये लकीरें, बॉर्डर्स, ये गलत हैं। इंसान के ऊपर पाबंदियां लगाना बिल्कुल गलत है और पाबंदियों में इजाफा करना, नई लकीरें लगाना, ये भी कोई अच्छी नहीं बात। हमारे एक बहुत ही अजीज दोस्त हैं, इंडिया के सुप्रीम कोर्ट के वो जज रहे हैं, शायद अब भी हूँ, मुझे अंदाजा नहीं है, डॉक्टर मार्कंडे। उन्होंने मुझे एक दिन बात की मेरे से, तो उन्होंने कहा कि मैं ये जो इंडो पाक की डिवीजन हुई है इसको अनडू करना चाहता हूँ। तो मैंने उनकी बात सुनी, बड़े अच्छे ख्यालात हैं उनके, लेकिन मैंने उनसे ये रिक्वेस्ट की कि डॉक्टर साहब, आप बहुत सारी और चीजें भी हैं हिस्ट्री में हुई हैं, आओ मिल के उन सब को अनडू करें। जहां जुल्म हुआ है उसे अनडू करें, जहां ज्यादती हुई है उसे अनडू करें, जहां पे अनफेयर मीन्स यूज हुए हैं उसे अनडू करें, और आओ सब मिल के ये करते हैं। बहुत सारी चीजें अनडू होने वाली हैं। जब से इंसान पैदा हुआ है तब से जुल्म, ज्यादती, तशद्दुद, नाहमवारियां, नाइंसाफियां होती चली आई हैं। तो आओ मिल के उनका अजाला करने का कुछ सोचें। तो बहुत अच्छे अच्छे लोग हैं इंडिया के अंदर जो अमन को प्रिवेल करते हैं, जो अमन को फ़रोग़ देते हैं, जो पीस के लिए, लव के लिए, हार्मनी के लिए, फ्रेंडशिप के लिए काम करते हैं। तो मुझे फ़ख्र है कि मैं उन लोगों का हिस्सा हूँ। और मुझे मैंने देखा है कि एक बहुत बड़ा इलाका, एक बहुत बड़ा हमारा मोहतरम हमसाया, नेबर कंट्री, सिस्टर कंट्री, जिसको हम इंडिया कहते हैं, एक रिच कल्चर का हामी, खूबसूरत और प्यारे लोगों का देश, और दोनों मुल्कों के दरमियान नफरतें और क्लैशेस और प्रॉब्लम्स आए, इनको सॉल्व करते हैं, इनको मोहब्बतों में बदल देते हैं। इनके लिए हम कुछ ऐसा करते हैं कि दोनों तरफ के इंसान अपने इंसान होने पे फख्र करें, अपने हिंदू होने पे, अपने मुसलमान होने पे, अपने सिख, यहूदी, ईसाई होने पे फख्र ना करें, अपने इंसान होने पे सबसे पहले फख्र करें। अगर हम इंसानियत को अपनी बुनियाद बना लेंगे तो हमारी जितनी भी नफरत की लकीरें हैं वो सब खत्म हो जाएंगी। हमारे जितने आर्टिफिशियल बनाए हुए बॉर्डर हैं, इंसानी कोशिशों के नतीजे में जो बॉर्डर बने हैं वो खत्म हो जाएंगे और इंसान एक दूसरे के करीब आ जाएंगे। हम अपनी इस कोशिश से जंगों को रोक सकते हैं और मुझे फख्र है कि स्वामी जी जो हैं वो इसके लिए बहुत काम करते हैं और इनका जो किरदार है जंगों को रोकने के हवाले से, इंसानियत को जोड़ने के हवाले से, इंसानों में मोहब्बत पैदा करने के हवाले से वो बहुत ही शानदार है। और मैं चाहूँगा कि इंडिया उसी तरह से बड़े फले फूले, खुशहाल हो, वहाँ पे महरूमियाँ ख़त्म हों, ज़ुल्म व तशद्दुद ख़त्म हो, जिस तरह से मैं पाकिस्तान के लिए चाहता हूँ, जिस तरह से मैं अपने घर के लिए चाहता हूँ, इसी तरह से मैं इंडिया के लिए भी चाहता हूँ कि इंडिया के जो लोग हैं वो मुझे इंडिया से मुतारफ़ कराने वाला, जो सही मानों में जिसने मुझे इंडिया से मुतारफ़ करवाया वो है हमारे गुरुजी डॉक्टर पीपीपी और डॉक्टर प्रावन पटेल, द सेलिब्रिटी गुरु। इनको देख के मैं समझता हूँ कि सारा इंडिया ऐसा है जैसे ये हैं और इनको देख के मुझे लगता है कि इंडिया का हर इंसान इसी तरह से खूबसूरत है, इसी तरह से पुरअमन है, इसी तरह से बेहतरीन सोच का हामिल है, इसी तरह से जो उसकी सोच है वो इंसान दोस्त सोच है, अमन दोस्त सोच है, मुस्बत सोच है। तो ये सारी जो पॉजिटिविटी है वो मैंने गुरुजी से सीखी है और गुरुजी जो हैं वो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह एक बेहतरीन शख्सियत हैं, बेहतरीन इंसान हैं और मेरी दुआ है कि ये जिस तरह से कनाडा में मुकीम है, ये कनाडा के वज़ीर-ए-आज़म बने और कनाडा के वैसे जो वज़ीर-ए-आज़म इस वक़्त हैं वो भी मुझे बड़े पसंद हैं और ही इज़ वेरी ज़बरदस्त बहुत ही सुपर पर्सनैलिटी हैं और मैं चाहता हूँ कि डॉक्टर प्रावन पटेल जो हैं ये भी वहाँ पे सियासत में आएँ, वहाँ के लोगों की कहीं किसी जगह पे क्योंकि मुझे पता है कि जब जिस इलाके को ये रिप्रेजेंट करेंगे वो इलाका बेहतरीन हो जाएगा, वो इंसान दोस्त हो जाएगा और वहाँ पे इंसानों की जो कदर-ओ-कीमत है वो और बढ़ जाएगी। तो इंडिया जो है उसकी खुशियों में हम शामिल हैं। उसके लिए दुआगो हैं कि इंडिया के तमाम लोग हिंदू, मुस्लिम, सिख, ईसाई मिलकर इंडिया को एक खूबसूरत, एक बेहतरीन देश बनाएँ, एक ऐसा मुल्क बनाएँ जिसका नाम हो और इंडिया और पाकिस्तान ख़ास तौर पर इन दोनों मुल्कों के दरमियान मोहब्बत हो, अमन हो, कारोबार हो, दोस्ती हो, भाईचारा हो, मोहब्बत हो और ये एक दूसरे के साथ आज़ादाना आएँ-जाएँ, मिलें एक दूसरे से इंडिया का आम इंसान पाकिस्तान के आम इंसान से मिले। और जिस तरह से इंडिया में एक आम आदमी पार्टी बनी है, इसी तरह से मैंने पाकिस्तान में आम इंसान पार्टी बनाई है। तो ये भी एक कोइंसिडेंस है कि जो वहाँ की सोच है, वो यहाँ की सोच है। जिस तरह से इंडिया के आम आदमी पार्टी इंडिया के लोगों को एम्पावर करना चाहती है, इसी तरह से आम इंसान पार्टी पाकिस्तान के लोगों को एम्पावर करना चाहती है और हम सब मिलकर कोशिश करें कि हमारा जो मुल्क है, हमारा देश है, ये पूरी दुनिया, ये इंडिया पाकिस्तान की बात नहीं कर रहा, ये पूरी दुनिया हमारा मुल्क है, हमारा घर है और दुनिया के तमाम इंसान जो हैं वो आपस में रिश्तेदार हैं और वो रिलेटिव्स हैं, वो भाई-भाई हैं और हमें भाइयों की तरह रहना है। हमें ये कोशिश करनी है कि हम लड़ाइयाँ ना लड़ें, हम अपने मसाइल जो कहीं पैदा हो गए हैं नालायक लोगों की वजह से मैं समझता हूँ ये मसाइल पैदा हुए हैं और इन नालायक लोगों के पैदा करदा मसाइल को हम अकल के जरिए सॉल्व कर दें, अकल के जरिए, मोहब्बत के जरिए, अमन के जरिए हम इनको हल कर दें, सॉल्व कर दें और इंसानियत एक दफा फिर मुस्कुरा उठे। बहुत शुक्रिया स्वामी जी, आप कुछ बोलें ताकि मैं आपसे बहुत टाइम हो गया आपसे बातचीत नहीं हुई, मैं आपसे कुछ सुनना चाह रहा हूँ।
आपने आपकी दिल की गहराइयों से बहुत बहुत अच्छी अच्छी बातें करी है। हम आपका प्यार, आपकी विचारधारा को बहुत रिगार्ड देते हैं, बहुत रिस्पेक्ट करते हैं। आप हमारे स्पिरिचुअल हार्ट में स्थान आपका है, हम आपको बहुत प्यार करते हैं। आपके साथ साथ हम एक भी पाकिस्तान के भाई बहन ऐसे नहीं है जिसको हम प्यार नहीं करते हैं। सारे पाकिस्तान के भाई बहनों को, बांग्लादेश के भाई बहनों को, श्रीलंका के भाई बहनों को, खास करके अफगानिस्तान के भाई बहनों को, क्योंकि हम सब आपस में एकदम नजदीक पड़ोस में रहने वाले लोग हैं। इसीलिए विशेष प्यार एक पड़ोसी के रूप में भी होता है। दुनिया की सारी इंसानियत को प्रेम करना है, लेकिन पड़ोसियों को पहले करेंगे, एक दूसरे का पहला केयर करेंगे, ध्यान करेंगे, तो आसान भी है और दुनिया भी सीखेंगे कि भाई पड़ोसियों को, हमसायों को प्यार करना चाहिए, मदद भी करनी चाहिए। अभी अल्लाह का प्लान धरती पर इम्प्लीमेंट हो रहा है। अल्लाह शब्द में इसलिए इस्तेमाल करूंगा क्योंकि ये मिशन का नाम 57 मुस्लिम देशों के लिए अल्लाह's लवली फैमिली रखा गया है। तो ये अल्लाह's लवली फैमिली प्लेटफॉर्म पे दुनिया के 10 करोड़ लोग, नोबल पर्सन, जैसे आपने कहा कि धर्म हिंदू अच्छा मुसलमान बनने की वजह अच्छा इंसान बन जाओ, इसी तरह अच्छा इंसान में गुणों सी क्वालिटी हो, नोबालिटी की क्वालिटी हो, नोबल पर्सन में जो ह्यूमन वैल्यूज, ह्यूमन क्वालिटी जो होनी चाहिए वो उसमें आ जाए और अपने जीवन में वो प्रैक्टिकल नोबलिटी की प्रत्यक्ष का दिखाए, अमल में लाए और उसका जीवन ही अच्छे कर्मों से भरा होना चाहिए। तो ऐसे जो एक बहुत बड़ा प्लान धरती पर चल रहा है, वो प्लान है नोबल पर्सन। अभी 10 करोड़ सब धर्मों वाले इसमें आ गए हैं, सब देश वाले भी आ गए हैं और सब अपने आप को नोबल पर्सन बन के अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं। तो परमेश्वर ने, गॉड ने, अल्लाह ने ये कहा है, टास्क दिया है कि 10 करोड़ मेरे प्यारे लोग, तुम 7 साल में सारी मानव जात को नोबल आदर्श व्यक्ति बनाओ। हर साल मल्टीप्लाई करते जाना है। अभी 10 करोड़ लोग हैं दुनिया के सब देशों में, सब धर्म वाले, सब प्रकार के। तो 1 साल के अंदर एक व्यक्ति को एक नोबल पर्सन बनाना मिनिमम। तो 10 करोड़ 1 साल के बाद 20 करोड़ हो जाएंगे। फिर नेक्स्ट ईयर, उसके बाद के साल ईयर 23 में 20 करोड़ आएंगे। Such type of multiplication after 7 years, 7 साल के बाद धरती पर, इस दुनिया में एक भी इंसान ऐसा नहीं रहेगा जो आदर्श गुणों से भरपूर न हो, नोबल क्वालिटी से भरपूर न हो। तो ये मिशन जो है, क्रिएटर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड, दुनिया का मालिक जो है, जिन्होंने ये कायनात बनाई है, सारी सृष्टि को बनाई है, सब को, ऑल लिविंग बीइंग्स को बनाया है, उन्होंने ये काम शुरू है। ये काम आज का शुरू नहीं हुआ है, 87 इयर्स उसको पूरा हो गया है। ये काम करते करते 87 इयर्स कंप्लीट हो गया है। अभी यही मालिक ने कहा कि ये मेरे प्यारे बच्चों, मैंने मेरे काम को स्पीड बढ़ाने के लिए धरती पर इंटरनेट, सोशल मीडिया, मोबाइल्स, कंप्यूटर, सारे प्लेटफॉर्म्स, गूगल, फेसबुक, व्हाट्सएप, ट्विटर, ये सब मैंने मेरी योजना से धरती पर उतारा है। मेरी प्लानिंग से ये सब मैंने गिफ्ट दिया है। साइंस एंड टेक्नोलॉजी को माध्यम बनाते हुए कंप्यूटर पहला बनाया, मोबाइल पहले बनाया, वो मेरे ही तो बच्चे थे। और मैंने मेरा प्लान को स्पीड पकड़ाने के लिए, मेरे प्लान को स्पीड पकड़ाने के लिए 7 साल में ये कंप्लीट करना है। ये पूरा प्लान 7 इयर्स में पूरा करना है। ये प्लान क्या है? मल्टीप्लाई करते करते दुनिया का सब इंसानों को, दुनिया के सब लोगों को नोबल व्यक्ति बना देना। जब धरती पर सब लोग नोबल बन जाएंगे, अपने आप राम राज्य आ जाएगा, अपने आप पैराडाइज, जन्नत खड़ी हो जाएगी, जो अल्लाह और परमेश्वर गॉड चाहता है। तो ये काम परमेश्वर अल्लाह आपको खास पाकिस्तान में दे रहे। मेरा प्यारा राजा अरशद जी, आपने भले आम इंसान पार्टी तो प्लेटफॉर्म बनाया है, आपके संपर्क में हजारों लोग आते होंगे पाकिस्तान से। जब आप खुद नोबल पर्सन के रूप में काम कर रहे हो, तो आपको हजारों पाकिस्तानियों को आप जैसे बना देना है। 1 साल में आपको मिनिमम 50 आप जैसे लोग तैयार करना है, मिनिमम। और मुझे उम्मीद है कि 7 साल के बाद पूरा पाकिस्तान, पूरा भारतवर्ष, हम सब नोबल बन जाएंगे। तो अपने आप ये सारी बॉर्डर, सारा जो हुर्बत है, जो भी हमारे बीच में मसाइल, समस्याएं है, ये आपस में प्रेम में बदल जाएगी, जन्नत में बदल जाएगी। एक दूसरे को गले लगाएंगे, सब कुछ हो जाएगा, क्योंकि हम एक ही परिवार के तो लोग हैं। हमारा परिवार चलाने वाला क्रिएटर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड है, हम सब उसके बच्चे हैं। इसीलिए हम एक ही ग्लोबल फैमिली के मेंबर है। तो ये मेरे दिल की बात, लेकिन वो मेरे खुद की दिल की बात नहीं थी, ये गॉड की दिल की बात थी, ये अल्लाह की दिल की बात थी। तो मैं आपके सामने रखी है, और अल्लाह चाहता है कि पाकिस्तान की धरती से ये राजा अरशद जी मिनिमम 50 नोबल व्यक्ति तैयार करेंगे 1 साल के अंदर। तो ये आपको अल्लाह की बारगाह से ये टास्क मिल रहा है। आपका स्पिरिचुअल हार्ट ओपनिंग भी हो गया है, एक्टिव भी हो गया है, कल्बे जिक्री आप बन गए हो। आपके दिल में, आपके कल्ब में अल्लाह ने नूर डाल दिया है, अल्लाह ने अपना इसमें अल्लाह नाम डाल दिया है। डॉक्टर प्रवीण पटेल जी ने ये आपको सिखाया है। तो ये साथ आप स्पिरिचुअलिटी भी सिखाते रहो। आपको जिक्र देने की इजाजत है, जैसे आपको अल्लाह का जिक्र दिया है, वैसे आप खुद दूसरे लोगों को ये स्पिरिचुअलिटी सिखाओ, कल्बे जिक्री बनाओ। 2 प्रकार का काम आज आपको मिल रहा है, कल्बे जिक्री यानी कि जिक्र देने का काम, स्पिरिचुअलिटी सिखाने का काम, और मिनिमम 50 नोबल व्यक्ति बनाना है आपको।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया
ठीक है।
स्वामी जी। जीते रहें, अल्लाह ताला आपकी लंबी जिंदगी करे, और आप जैसे इंसानों की बहुत ज्यादा जरूरत है, ताकि इंसानों को जोड़ सकें, जो इधर उधर भटक रहे हैं,
जी
जो इधर उधर लड़ रहे हैं, नफरतें फैला रहे हैं, उनको आपस में जोड़ें और उनका जहन तब्दील करें, वो मोहब्बत की तरफ आए, अमन की तरफ आए, खुशहाली और तरक्की की तरफ आए। ये बहुत अच्छा काम है जो आप कर रहे हैं। और मैं इंशाल्लाह इसमें आपके साथ हूँ और अमन के लिए जो मेरी कोशिश है वो हमेशा जारी रहेगी और हम इस दुनिया को पुरअमन दुनिया, बेहतरीन दुनिया, इंसानों के लिए काबिल रिहाइश दुनिया बना के छोड़ेंगे।
Amen. आमीन। नमस्ते। ये है मेरा भाई, ये है मेरा राजा पाकिस्तानी, माय सेलिब्रिटी। Watch this face. Watch this face of Raja Pakistani. You are going to see as the Wazir-e-Azam of Dil Pakistan. Yes. And even though I told him, I challenged him before he formed his party, Raja, I said, Raja ji, when the upcoming election comes, I'm coming to Pakistan. If you form the party, I'll support Rehan Allahwala's Insan.pk. I'm coming to you opposite you. But look at the conviction of this, my man, my brother. That's why I love him so much. I have 1,000 ways to why I'm loving Raja Hindustani, Raja Pakistani, Raja Pure Dunya Wale, Raja Arshad. Why? Because he knows his roadmap, no matter what. कोई भी उसको हिमालय की तरह डिगा नहीं सकता है। मगर आज राजा जी, उस वक्त भी स्वामी जी ने, हमने वो आपको स्पिरिचुअलिटी का भी ऑफर किया था, मगर उस न आप तो मना आज राजा जी आपके तो मना दोनों हाथ मना घी केड़ा है मना मना देखो आपने पार्टी भी आ गई आपकी, स्वामी जी ने हमारा जिक्र देने का वो भी मना, तो आप मना क्या बोलते मुल्ला भी बन गए आप मना, वो भाई पॉलिटिशियन तो है ही है, तो मैंने आप तो मैंने पूरा यूनिवर्स दे दिया स्वामी जी ने। और राजा जी, ये जो मोमेंट स्वामी जी ने दिया है ना, वो मोमेंट इवन 5000 ईयर्स अगो लॉर्ड कृष्णा ने अर्जुन को भी नहीं दिया था। द होली गीता समझाई थी अर्जुन थ्रू, और पूरी दुनिया को मिली होली गीता, पर अर्जुन को लॉर्ड कृष्ण ने नहीं कहा था कि बेटा अब तूने मेरे को सुना, तूने द होली गीता सुनी, अब तू शुरू पड़ जा और दुनिया को गीता सिखा। नहीं, वो भी अपॉर्चुनिटी अर्जुन को नहीं मिली थी जो पूरी जिंदगी लॉर्ड कृष्णा के साथ रहा था। मगर राजा जी, ये अपॉर्चुनिटी हमारे दुनिया के सबके प्यारे मदर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड और मदर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड जो हमारे स्वामी जी है, स्वामी विश्वानंद, उन्होंने आपको अपॉर्चुनिटी दी है कि भाई दुनिया में बहुत सारे लोग हैं मुस्लिम लोग, उनको जिक्र दे। आप अकेले ही माना पूरे समंदर को पालिए हो, अल्लाह को पाली हो अपने दिल में, वो तो आ गया है अल्लाहू का मंत्र के साथ, मगर आप वो धनीपन आप बन गए हैं, वो दुनिया के साथ भी शेयर करें। बिकॉज बहुत सारे मुस्लिम ब्रदर सिस्टर्स, अम्मी अब्बू, वो भी आपके वो जिक्र का वो मीट कर रहे हैं, और आपको तो ये बात है। एंड यू मेंशन अबाउट मी बीइंग द प्राइम मिनिस्टर ऑफ कनाडा। पूरे स्वामी जी ने पूरे दुनिया को चलाने वाला यहाँ बिठा दिया है, तो यार पाकि पे वो ट्रैक लेके क्या करोगे यार।
थैंक यू वेरी मच।
ठीक है ना, समंदर को आप कह रहे हैं कि तू यार तू यार वो नदी बन जा। अरे भाई समंदर है यार, वो समंदर स्वामी जी ने मेरे को बना दिया है, तो यार नदी क्यों बनो यार, कनाडा को अकेला क्यों संभालो।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, थैंक यू वेरी मच स्वामी जी, आपका भी, गुरु जी आपका भी। और जो आपने बात की है अभी के आप रेहान भाई को सपोर्ट करेंगे, और अगर रेहान भाई खड़े होंगे तो हम भी उनको सपोर्ट करेंगे।
क्या बात है,
हम अलग नहीं हैं, हम अलग नहीं हैं। और वो आपके भाई हैं, अगर वो खड़े होंगे, वो रेहान भाई खड़े होंगे, तो मैं उनको सपोर्ट करूंगा, ये मेरा वादा है।
राजा जी, आज तो आप माना कर्ण से भी बढ़ गए। जब कर्ण था वो सबसे बड़ा पांडु पुत्र था, ठीक है ना, कुंता जी का सबसे बड़ा बेटा था, ठीक है। मगर उस वक्त वो कुंता मैया वो माना शादीशुदा नहीं थी, और वो मंत्र पुत्र, उन्होंने जरा डाउट हुआ कि यार मेरे गुरु ने मेरे को मंत्र तो दिया है मगर क्या सच में मिलेगा नहीं मिलेगा, तो वो एक्सपेरिमेंट करने लगी। तो एक्सपेरिमेंट में वो माना लॉर्ड सूर्य भगवान आ गए और उनको उनके कोख में वो बेटा तो दे दिया। मगर उसके बाद वो घबरा गई, ओ माय गॉड यार, मैं तो शादीशुदा नहीं हूँ, ये तो क्या हो गया माने ना। स्वामी जी का मंत्र तो सही निकला, तो उन्होंने अपने बेटे को जो कवच और कुंडल के साथ पैदा हुआ था, वो कर्ण था, उसको यमुना नदी में, बिकॉज वो हस्तिनापुर दिल्ली की वो पटरानी थी, तो वो होने वाली थी, इसके बाद शादी की और पटरानी भी बनी, राइट, कुंती माता। उन्होंने यमुना में अपने बेटे को, वो पैदा हुआ ऐसे ही माना उनको माना बहा दिया, ठीक है ना, एक माना कोटरी वो क्या पिटारा जैसा था उसमें वो बहा दिया। बहता 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 वो बच्चा मदर कुंती का सबसे ज्येष्ठ पांडुपुत्र बहता बहता उस जगह पे आया जहाँ उस जमाने का राजा जो धृतराष्ट्र इसके बाद बना, जो दुर्योधन और 100 कौरव का फादर बना, उसका जो चेरोकी राइडर था वो संजय, उसकी जो वाइफ थी जो राधा, उसने वो आवाज सुने कि यार कुछ नदी से कुछ आवाज आ रही है, कुछ बच्चे की, यार क्या मसला है। तो तब उसने वो देखा, तो पेटी को ओपन किया, देखा तो एक बढ़िया सा सूर्य पुत्र था जिसपे सूरज का नूर था। तो उस कवच कुंडल भी थे, पैदा हुए सोने के कवच कुंडल थे, और उसको नाम दिया कि राधे, बिकॉज उसको भी अपने बेटा नहीं था, संजय को और राधा को बेटा नहीं था, तो राधे नाम दिया। एंड दैट्स हाउ वो पला बड़ा हुआ और दुर्योधन का वो राइट हैंड बन गया। बिकॉज दुर्योधन ने जब उसकी बेइज्जती हो रही थी, जब पांडव और कौरव के बीच, तब दुर्योधन ने उसको अंगराज का राजा बनाया। उसकी जाति पूछी गई थी, भाई तेरी जाति क्या है, ये तो फाइट बिटवीन वो राजकुमार के बीच बिटवीन फाइट है, तो जाति पूछी गई थी। तो उस वक्त वो दुर्योधन ने उसको माना अंगराज का राजा बनाया, तो जाति बाती भाड़ में गई। तब से वो नमक का वो जो ऋण था वो अदा करने के लिए पूरी लाइफ माना वो दुर्योधन की ओर से लड़ा। हालांकि दुर्योधन में बहुत अच्छे गुण भी थे मगर कुछ दुर्गुण भी थे, ठीक है ना। तो फिर भी वो दुर्गुणों को माना नजरअंदाज करते हुए पूरी लाइफ वो दुर्योधन के साथ जिया। और जब फाइट हुआ कौरव और पांडवा के बीच में, 5 पांडवा और 5 वो 100 कौरवा के बीच में 18 डेज वो फाइट चला। फिर फाइट के वो लड़ने जा रहा था, उसके वही दिन उसकी मदर आती है, मदर कुंती, उसको इमोशनल ब्लैकमेल करती है कि यो बेटा तो मेरा बेटा है, तू तो ज्येष्ठ पांडु पुत्र है, तू कौरव दुर्योधन नहीं, तू कौरव में नहीं, तेरी तो शान है पांडवों में, तू आजा पांडवों में, क्यों उसके सामने वो लड़ रहा है और तेरे भाइयों का ही तू कत्लेआम करने वाला है। तो इमोशनल ब्लैकमेल। फिर भी उसने बोला कि तब तुम कहाँ गई थी मैया, जब मैं वो पहले दिन पैदा हुआ था, क्यों मेरे को छोड़ दिया तूने। मैं पूरी जिंदगी सोचता रहा कि मेरी मदर कैसी रही होगी, मेरी मदर पे क्या मजबूरी रही होगी कि उसने मेरे को, अपने लहू को, अपने बेटे को एक दिन का था फिर भी छोड़ दिया, कैसी मजबूरी होगी। इसके बाद कंता माता समझाती है इसको कि बिकॉज ऑफ ये सब वो सब, फिर भी वो नहीं मानता है, ठीक है। And then, hey, who is in the house? Oh my God! Oh my God! Okay. And then also Lord Krishna वो वहां पे जाते हैं उनको इमोशनल ब्लैकमेल करने के लिए। वो भी सेम देते हैं कि भाई तू पांडवों में आ जा, तेरे को माना जीतेंगे, हम जीतने वाले हैं बिकॉज हम धर्म के पक्ष में है, तो तू आ जा एंड कम टू पांडवाज, एंड देन यू विल बिकम द किंग। ही सेड नो, आई होल माई लाइफ, मैं दुर्योधन को सपोर्ट किया, मरूंगा भी वो दुर्योधन के साथ, उनके पक्ष में ही मरूंगा। So without further ado, oh my goodness, who is in the house? Who is in the house, man? My celebrity, you are in the treatment. This is none other than all the way from United States of America. Yes, United States of America. Jolly, joyful Jasmine. Yes. पेशे से नर्स है, नर्स और वेव्स ऑफ काइंडनेस की क्वीन है। 1 साल पहले मूवमेंट स्टार्टेड वेव्स ऑफ काइंडनेस, एंड पूरी दुनिया को मना वेव्स ऑफ काइंडनेस सिखा रही है। एंड आल्सो द फाउंडर ऑफ ग्लोबल नेटवर्क GNC।
No, you totally messed up. It's Global Citizens.
GCN, Global Communication Network. Yes.
No.
Then what?
Global Citizens Network.
Yeah.
Hello.
GCN. Okay, Global Citizen Network. Absolutely. I'm sorry for that. Global Citizen Network. Yes. So without further ado, even though right now is working, Jasmine is working right now, got the break, and showed up. So without further ado, help me welcome at International, India Republic Day celebration platform, none other than one and only my soul daughter, my soul sister, Jasmine. Jasmine, take it away.
What am I supposed to talk about? What are we talking about here?
Okay, today we are celebrating India's independence, India's Republic Day. Like 26th of January 1950, India got the constitution. you know, and 26th January come during weekdays, so that's why I started today, which is generally my events are on Saturday, so that's why yes, so you can spread whatever your heart says. My Swami
I
is
don't
there.
I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't know anything about this topic.
Kindness. Okay, spread about kindness. What is kindness? You know, and what's your calling? You know, and why are you after kindness? You know, why are you saying Pakistan wali before after your as your last name? You know, and stuff like that. Whatever your heart says, that's okay.
Well, this is kind of I don't know if this will sound disrespectful, but like I don't. It kind of shocks me that countries have to get independence. You know, as humans, it should be our natural birthright to have freedom in the first place, because we're all human and we're all equal, and it doesn't matter what country we're from. We should have the same rights as everybody else. So like it just really puzzles me on the idea of an Independence Day. Like you should already have independence and you shouldn't have to work for it because again, it should be one of your rights. But then I don't know. That's just my opinion.
Thank you for sharing your opinion. Thank you for sharing. Yes, that's true, and I agree with you. You know, not any country should fight with another country and take over another country, because when we do that, it's like war. You know, and Swamiji stopped like 14 big wars between big countries.
Mm-hmm. Carry on. I'm eating lunch. I can't really talk.
Okay, so Rajaji or Swamiji, if you would love to share anything, feel free to share. Yes.
Yes, thank you very much, Dr. PPP. I welcome here Jasmine Shumali, one of my best friend in USA, and I appreciate her work. She is growing globally. She has friends across the globe from all different countries, different cultures, different languages, and different religions and different school of thoughts. So she is promoting kindness, wave of kindness like this, and she is our hero. She is a Pakistani girl, and in my government, I will give her nationality when Aam Insan Party will be in power. She will be awarded by Pakistani nationality, as she has so many friends. She is working for Pakistan. She is the a promoter of Pakistani culture, Pakistani people, and I respect her so much. So she has started a new global citizen forum network that is amazing, and I pray for her success. And it's nice here to see her that you both, Dr. Pravan Patel and Jasmine Shumali, is writing a book, co-authors. Congratulations on this. I heard and somewhere on social media that you are doing this. It's very good. It will be a very successful book, best-selling book, and I hope this will create peace, friendship, harmony among the people of the globe. Thank you very much.
Yes, Rajaji, that's Jasmine and myself are the authors of the upcoming book. You Are the Love. You Are the Love. Also, Jasmine and myself are the
We are the love.
Yes, we are the love. You are the love. Yes. Also, Jasmine and myself are the actor, producer, and director of the upcoming movie. You Are the Love. So
Wow.
yes, the book is coming. You Are the Love. The movie is coming. You Are the Love. Yes. And without further ado, man, help me
Thank you.
welcome at India Republic Day celebration platform, hosted and founded by yours and the world's one and only, the celebrity guru, one and only, the marathon man, one and only, the Himalayas guru, one and only, Swami Vishwa Guru, the spiritual guru of the world. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to welcome all the way from United States of America. Yes. Not once, not twice, but 3 times, who shared the stage of TEDx. To share the TEDx stage one time, that's the most of the speakers who are well-known speakers, that's wildest dream. One of even that's my wildest dream too. And rockstar Rosalind shared TEDx stage for not once, not twice, but 3 long times. Also, not only that, Rosalind is teaching you and the people of the world how you can become the TEDx speaker. So you can shorten the time, not only becoming the speaker, but to share the stage of TEDx in your area, in your country. Rosalind been to so many of my events last year too, and this year too. So without further ado, help me welcome none other than my soul sister and our rock star Rosalind. Rosalind, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Well, thank you so much for having me here. It's truly an honor to be here with all the dignitaries and celebrate this Republic Day for India and what is going on at this festival here. And I am just so humbled and honored for celebrating the Indian Republic Day. And on this day of Indian Republic Day, I just want to have a short, brief message about what happens to our mindset when things don't go the way that we want them to go. You see, life isn't always a straight road to the top. And if things always went exactly how we go, then, you know, that would just be average every day. And so it's the challenges and the problems that we have that we're faced with that we need to look at as opportunities that we can learn, that we can stop and ask ourselves, what is this in this situation that I did right? What is it that I can learn for the future? What can I go ahead and do better? And this is the process in which we continue to become better humans and to become better versions of ourselves, because things don't always go the way we want. You know, some people have bad childhoods and they think that because they've had bad childhoods, this is going to be the rest of their life. But if they realize that there's an opportunity and every day is a new opportunity, and they take one small step, they can go ahead and overcome that. You know, there's always the power of gratitude. And if we begin each day and each night giving thanks to what we are thankful for and seeing that, there's scientific research that goes that it can go ahead and change our mind to see a better light and a better way. And so on this day, celebrating the Indian Day, that I want to empower and encourage people that when things don't go the way that you want them to go, stop, take a breath, breathe, go outside, drink a glass of water, and remember that you're human, and this is just 1 second at a time. Years from now, this small little incident of frustration and sadness will be a long past forgotten memory. And that is my short and sweet message for today. Thank you so very much for giving me this opportunity to speak. And Swami, it's so great to see you. I see you're a little under the weather there. And I hope with the power of God that you will be healthier soon and get rid of that congestion and that uncomfortableness that I see you in today. So blessings and gratitude, and namaste.
Wow, wow, wow. Simple, short, and beautiful message. Swamiji, would you love to say anything to our guest, Rosalind, Rockstar Rosalind? Are you okay, ma'am?
Yeah, just blowing my nose.
Okay, okay, just okay. Yes, Swamiji.
We have great regard for our respected Rosalind Khan. She is a great spiritual sister working so noble works, so many noble works. So God has selected as a special soul. Rosalind Khan is a selected soul by God, by creator of this beautiful world. So God today want to give our respected sister 2 more tasks. 10 crores noble people with God is implementing God's plan in all countries to make noble persons in this beautiful world. This is the task, this is the work implementing by God Himself through His selected friends, through His selected souls. So Rosalind Khan is one of them. Now on the earth, 10 crores noble peoples, brothers and sisters are implementing God's plan. What is the God's plan? God now has decided within 7 years, these all problems of the world must be solved, and no any problems will be remain on the earth. God want to give pleasureful lives to all mankind as a paradise. So we have to transform minimum one person, brother or sister, as you can. Minimum one noble person has transformed one noble person within 1 year. So after 1 year, we 10 crore noble peoples will make more 10 crores noble persons. Then after 1 year, we have to multiply 10 multiplied by 10 is equal to 20 noble person. So God has decided to give you 2 works. You have to unification noble person, like-minded person. Those are connected with you, Rosalind Khan. You have to remember that this task is giving now you by God Himself. One is you have to make unification, like-minded good people, and teach spirituality. Drop God's name in heart. Ya Isa, Ya Isa, Ya Isa. Such type of name you have to drop as a seed, God's name as a seed in your connected people. You have to teach such spirituality. Like-minded peoples are connected with you. This is one task. And second task, if you will try, you will be transform minimum 20 people within 1 year. You have to transform noble person. You have to feel nobilities, human values, good character, pure life, good act, good thoughts, positive works, all qualities covers in nobility. So you have to transform such noble person, minimum 20 people within 1 year. Within 1 year, you have to make 20 more noble person and teach spirituality and make unification with you from USA, America, or any countries peoples connected with you. You have to teach this system through social media, through your activities platform, and God has built up this platform in European countries, America and European countries. Name this platform's name is God's Lovely Family. So you have to unification on this platform. Name is God's Lovely Family. These platforms has built up by God Himself. This task is not any person, but this task is only and only of God Himself.
Mhm.
No membership fees, no bank account, no donation, no money matter. We have to implement this plan free of cost, without any money minded, without any donation. We have to perform this, our duty, freely, honorary, without any salary, without any expectation. So today, God is giving you two tasks. 20 people, noble people you have to made, you have to transform, and unification of like-minded people on God's Lovely Family platforms. As you can make unification, but minimum 20 people you have to transform as a noble person. If
Wow.
any question, if any clarification, if you know any type of system for transform people to noble, with nobilities, with human values, you can ask, you can seek, you can explain your experience. You always welcome with Dr. Praveen Patel or with myself too.
Thank you.
Wow.
Wow. What an honor. Don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You are selected soul. You are family member, global family, spiritual family, namely God's lovely family. You are selected members of God's lovely family. This family is God's Himself. So we all are lucky. We are selected soul. We are great, lovely souls. And God is loving. God is loving each and every moment to we people, because we are implementing God's plan.
Mm. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Jasmine, beautiful. Absolutely, Roslyn. And I added you in that group that Swami mentioned, God's Lovely Family of Messenger group. In Facebook Messenger group of God's Lovely Family, we have the appointed, very few Swamiji had chosen. Swamiji gave the opportunity to take care of, let's say, America, to somebody to take care of, European countries. Swamiji gave me the responsibility to take care of the European countries. Somebody Swamiji has given. And again, when I say Swamiji, like God sent this message through the Swamiji. Right, Swamiji also like us, working day and nights to make this heaven on the earth, and Swamiji put the roadmap like end of this year, 10 crore, we are going to go to 20 crore, just one helping one, but you are the special one, chosen one. So Swami said, one is not enough for, you gotta go extra mile, which is 20 in the year. 20 noble person you are going to create, and then again, from 10 crore to 20 crore end of this year, 2022, end of 2023 like 40 crore, end of 2024 is 80 crore, end of 2025 is 160 crore, end of 2026 is 320 crore, end of 2027 is 320 crore, and end of 2028 is 640 crore, and end of 2029, 7 years, like whole world's population would be, become the noble person. There wouldn't be any, then we don't need any defense budget, there will be no wars. Like Swamiji stopped 14 wars between USA and other countries, between India and Pakistan, between Palestine and Afghanistan, and between Palestine and Israel, and between Afghanistan and European countries, and Afghanistan and USA, and a lot more wars. So this is what Swamiji, mother of the world, I know, like God sent him with his big mission. That's why, like, Swamiji is like behaving like a human being. But Swamiji, if you know, or whoever watching, like Swamiji knows, Swamiji is like, doesn't have to do this, but Swamiji is doing this for us to make the world better place, to make the heaven on the earth. And Swamiji gave the mantra, Ya Isa. Isa means Lord, Isa means Jesus, basically. In Gujarati, in our mother tongue, Isa means Jesus. So same mantra, Ya Isa, and that's it. Beautiful, Swamiji. Yes, Swamiji. Yes, sir, Rosaline. If you would love to share anything, Swamiji, if you would love to share anything, please feel free.
I am just humbled beyond words.
Yeah.
Just
I feel it's overwhelming feeling. It's attitude of gratitude feeling. That's why, like, the same Rosaline who rocked the stages of TEDx not once, not twice, but 3 times. But right now, like, the expressions of Rosaline are so much that words are feeling short. Yeah.
I'm just quiet.
Yeah. And this is it. This is the sign of the blessed person. This is the sign of the awakened. Because when you entered for this event, you never ever thought, like, God is going to bless you with such a huge responsibility. God, chose you as the chosen one, and through Swamiji, that message came through you, the way through Muhammad Paigambar, peace be upon him, the Holy Quran Pak came over 1500 years ago. This is the same moment.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Swamiji, I know I'm in awe. Rosaline is in the awe. So Swamiji, please break the silence, and keep spreading your light, Swamiji. God's light through you.
I am one of servant. I am one of them. We are servants of God. We are not big, small, great. We all are servant. We all are friends of God. We are implementing same plans, divine plans of God in this beautiful world. We are servant of God. We are all equal.
That is true. Everyone is just like everyone else with the same power to think, to act, to do, and to follow. Their own choice. Wow. Thank you so much, Iftar Bazmi. Greatly appreciate your support. God bless you.
Bless you, God bless you too, Rosalind. Thank you so much. And this is it, this is it, Rosalind. God has chosen you for the big mission. Within 7 years, you have the opportunity that, be the part of that one to spread the heaven, to make the heaven on the earth. And God have chosen you, and today you get this message of being the part of beautiful God's mission, God's passion, God's purpose, and God's vision. So wish you all the best. And definitely, if you need me, if you need Swamiji for this mission, or if you need all these dignitaries of all the ambassadors of different continents, we are here with you. We are the team. We are the one. Okay, Rosalind. Yes, Swamiji.
And one more point. You are highly qualified, and God has given you the speaking powers, speeches powers. You can attract so many noble person, those who can give the speeches, those who can deliver their thoughts. You are working in this area. You have done lot of work. So we appreciate. And you have to be ready, because you are living in America, so that you have pension or sufficient living arrangement. So at the time of natural calamities in each and every corner of the world, in any countries, during the natural calamities, we 10 crores people have to reach in natural calamities disturbing countries to serving humanity and build up their country, built up that country which is suffering from natural calamities. At that time, natural calamities, you have to be ready to work with us and travel in this country if possible. And God has given you to unification such like-minded people, those are connected with you. Among all, some people can be travel for servicing in natural calamities country. 5-10 people can travel and perform this noble task in disturbing countries. So you have to be ready. You have to save some money for air ticket. You have to plan to save some money for air traveling ticket. So we are started to giving the promise to prevent wars among 14 countries. 14 types of wars we have prevent within 4 years. We are giving 2 promises. Those country wants to fight, wants to war among other country. We 10 crores noble peoples are giving now 2 promises. If you will prevent war, if you will not make war with other country, then we 10 crores peoples will come in your country at the time of natural calamities. Without any cost, without any expenses, we will not put burden on your country. We will reach 10 crores peoples will reach in your country on our cost, not your cost, not your country's burden. One promise, we are giving one promise. Another promise, at the time of social disturbance, your citizens making disturbances in your country, at that time we 10 crores noble people will reach and convince your citizen not fighting, not make any losses, property losses, government property losses. So we have to start practically perform duties at the time of natural calamities and at the time of citizen quarrels, citizen fighting, citizen wars among citizen in any countries. So we have to perform now our special services so that we have to saving money for our air ticket. Yourself and your connected some peoples have to be ready to perform such type of duties in disturbing countries. This is the third works you have to perform. You have to be ready. You have to be started preparation. This is third message for you from house of the God. This is third message for you from the house of the God.
Oh,
You have to be ready, ready force, ready task force for implementing God's plan.
wow. Much to do, so little time.
God is seeing all qualities in your heart. God is seeing, God knows very well about your life. You are a spiritual hearted ladies. God has given you special quality to speak, to deliver your speech and convince other people through your talk power. So you have now utilized your these powers which has given by the God.
Hmm. Thank you so much.
Always welcome. Always welcome.
Wow, wow, wow. Rosaline. God is so generous with you, for you, and God has special plan for you, and this plan came through Swamiji, but that's God's plan, and absolutely, I feel you. You know, words are limited, language is limited, but Swamiji, myself, and people who are watching this moment, they feel this moment. They feel you, the bliss, the attitude of gratitude, and the speechlessness. That's your speech. You know, that's your speech. You know, you don't need any speeches, even though you delivered so many speeches, TEDx speeches, 333, teaching others how to speak, what to speak, what not to speak, how to, become the TEDx speaker. But this is what happened when you become speechless, your speech becomes speechless, and then when you allow and when you crave those moments, like, oh my goodness, like I'm thinking myself up to this much, and look at that, man, God is blessed, not only to go up to the moon, not only go to the Mars, but God wants you to go to the conquer the sun. And this is what it is. And when you conquer the sun, moon, stars, eventually you'll get it. No big deal. So again, thank you so much, Rosaline. And any last word if you would like to share, if you continue wanna join, keep joining. It's up to you. But feel free to join at 2 p.m. Eastern, which means 11 p.m. 11 a.m. your time. We are going to have the panel of the speakers, and then from 11:30 of your time, we are going to have the red carpet awards, because you deserve the awards, so be ready with your acceptance speech, be ready with your best of the best outfit, and feel like the red carpet moment. I'm going to unveil the red carpet for you. I'm going to also wear my tuxedos and stuff like that. So much fun, lots of fun, because this is the moment of enjoyment, and you deserve that enjoyment. So Roslyn, before, it's up to you. You wanna keep continue with us, or if you wanna join like last 1 hour as the panelist as well as the award ceremony. So what would you love to say, Roslyn?
It's been a pleasure and honor. I have so many responsibilities I need to go ahead and take care of, so I'm going to have to check out. But I just wanted to come and say hello, and we'll be chatting with you later. Thank you so much. Take care.
Thank you so much, and thank you so much, Swamiji, for blessings Roslyn with amazing mission. That's God's mission. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so
Take
much.
care and see you around soon during the ceremonies. Bye,
Okay.
Roslyn.
Thanks so much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yes, Swamiji. Thank you so much again for sharing God's vision for Roslyn Khan. Yes, Swamiji. So now everything is clear. The celebrities who are watching from all over the world, they know what Swamiji got the mission by God, right? And how 10 crore people from all over the world are going to make another 10 crore noble people, right? And then how we are going to doubling every year. It's a achievable task, and definitely less than 7 years we will make it happen. Because like person like Swamiji, like last December 27 December, Swamiji mentioned like 3,000 people were transformed in one day, one speech, right? Swamiji talking about transforming one person a year, right? This is talking about like one event, or maybe 2, 3, 4, 5 hours of one event. 3,000 people of different religion, different belief system, and they transform, so they become the ocean. From the drop became the ocean, right? So yes, Swamiji, please share something.
This is the great occasion. You have chosen this occasion. So many peoples are getting benefits of this platform, of this occasion today. We congratulate, we are giving the shower of blessings from House of the God for you and all participants. Welcome again, our lovely Advocate Saab, Iftikhar Bazmi Saab from Poonch, Jammu Kashmir.
Yes.
Thank you, Swamiji, once again, and Praveen Bhai, thank you. It was wonderful, the session. I did not miss anyone. I keep this video on live streaming. Yeah, Praveen Bhai, absolutely. It was on while I was taking dinner, while I was speaking. So many people on the phone, but I did not put this video off. It was really a marvelous speeches by all the persons who were there on this StreamYard, and it was really a wonderful session by this lady, and before the person who was speaking, it was a wonderful session on this spiritualism, and he was speaking about the green revolution and all such pesticides and everything what we are using. It was wonderful, wonderful.
Wow.
This is how Praveen Bhai has connected all the world with the mother of our universe.
The way
it is a blessing. It is a blessing that mother of universe is with us.
Yes.
Swami Vishwa Anand Ji and Praveen Bhai, I must say to all the viewers that it was a very small, interaction yesterday with Praveen Bhai and Nandu Bhai. And he created a room yesterday, and just Nandu Bhai called, and I just attended. And meanwhile, Praveen Bhai also joined. And it was a wonderful meeting yesterday, just for maybe 5 to 10 minutes, I think so. That
Yes.
has created a history that today I'm just in front of you all over the world. Do share this video, because we want that everyone must see this video. And those who are watching on Facebook, please share this video. And those who are watching this stream on the YouTube, please share your comments. We are very much eagerly waiting for your comments. And this is a very beautiful session that you can go back on this YouTube channel while this is online, but you can go and see the speeches, whatever you like to know simultaneously, because from now at least 3 hours more you are going to see this session, and we'll love to be live. And so the people of India who are going to sleep, and the people of Toronto, Canada, America, who they are going to get up now. It will be early morning there now. And so sometimes in some regions there is a noon, and some region there is an afternoon. So this is a wonderful, in some of the places the God is giving us the light, and in some areas he is putting dark so that we can have a rest. But this stream yard is restless. It is on and on and on. So you people, maybe you want to take some rest, but we people are here to watch your interest, along with our Swamiji, along with my Praveen Bhai Patel ji, and those who have earlier joined, and those who are going to join in coming few hours. Thank you, everyone. Now, over to Praveen Bhai.
My goodness, my goodness. Oh my God. Iftikhar Ahmed Bazmi Bhaijan, you blown away the people as well as the speaker when you showed up at this platform called India Republic Day celebration. The way you sang national anthem of Mother India, our Mother India. Wow, wow, wow. The way you did Saraswati Vandana, Ma Saraswati Vandana, Sharda Vandana, Sarda Suti. Wow, wow, wow. And the way the flow of Allah came through you during your speech. Beautiful, amazing. I gotta punch myself like, is this real? What I'm witnessing through Mr. Iftikhar? Is this Allah is speaking, or Iftikhar is speaking, or what's happening, or Swamiji coming through Iftikhar, or what's happening? Real magic happened. And the energy Swamiji started from the opening speech to then, continued by our brother, Dr. TPK. And also, you didn't let it drop. You brought to the next level, man. My goodness. I thought, man, आज एडवोकेट साहब फंस गए मैंने ना, स्वामी जी ने यहाँ पे वो एनर्जी ले ली है, वो डॉक्टर टीपीके ने भी उसको कंटिन्यू किया है, अब एडवोकेट साहब फंस गए। मगर क्या बात है, कौन एडवोकेट साहब ऐसे माना जो अल्लाह का बंदा है, जो भगवान का बंदा है, उसको कौन फंसा सकता है। सो बहुत 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 तहे दिल से शुक्रिया एडवोकेट साहब, इफ्तिखार अहमद बाजमी साहब जी, आपका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया कि आपने स्वामी जी को कश्मीर में 3 अप्रोक्सीमेटली महीने तक वो होस्ट किया। आप मन स्वामी जी के साथ यूके में जो स्वामी जी के लास्ट ईयर तब भी जाने वाले थे। माय गुडनेस, लुक एट योर कमिटमेंट, लाइक आई फेल्ट जेलस यार, मैंने बोला कि यार अन्य मही बंदा स्वामी जी को मैंने चूस दिया है, स्वामी जी को ले लिया है, मगर
Don't be.
ये बंदा तो स्वामी जी के साथ 3 महीना वो कश्मीर में घूम घूमा है, वो बंदा जाने वाला था यूके में, मगर इट्स अ हेल्दी एंड हैप्पी जेलस, यू नो, लाइक आई एम जेलस द वे आई से, इट्स लाइक वाओ
Thank
मैन,
you,
स्वामी
thank
जी
you, Praveen
मेरे
bhai.
को चांस
Thank
दीजिए,
you.
स्वामी जी कनाडा आइए, अब मेरे को भी मना 3-3 महीने यू नो घुमाने का चांस दीजिए कनाडा में, इस तरह की मेरे को जेलसी हो रही है कि यार स्वामी जी यार रूठ जाऊंगा वो यार, यू नो, अकेले हमारे इफ्तिकार भाई को इतना प्यार दिया, हमारे भाई को
Abhi, you know, I must say, so maybe in coming future, I, along with my Swamiji, we would love to come to Toronto, and we'll be staying there for a few days, maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So definitely you will be given a chance to physically meet with Vishwa ki Mata, the world's mother, the mother of universe, Swami Vishwa Anand ji. So I will be accompanying Swamiji, and so we'll
Sure,
see
sure.
when God is permitting us, when God will allow us, when God will send us there. So now it is up to Almighty Allah, God, and so we'll see. जब स्वामी जी का आदेश होगा, सो हम अपना सफर चल पड़ेंगे.
इंशाल्लाह इंशाल्लाह, क्या बात है, ब्यूटीफुल स्वामी जी. हाँ जी, आप तो
ये
मना. हाँ
ये प्यारा भाई है प्रवीण जी, ये इफ्तिकार भाई प्यारा भाई है. अल्लाह ने उसको खास सिलेक्टेड किया है इस मिशन के लिए. सिर्फ मेरे एक फोन पे वो सारा काम छोड़ के पंजाब आ जाते हैं, कहीं आ जाते हैं, सारा काम छोड़ के मंडी में आ जाते हैं. ये आगे पीछे कुछ देखते नहीं है, सिर्फ वो सोचते हैं कि बस अल्लाह का आदेश हो गया, स्वामी जी के जरिए से हमको जाना.
वाह,
कहीं बाहर ऐसे प्रोग्रामों में सारा काम छोड़ के आ जाते हैं. और इफ्तिकार एडवोकेट साहब आपको बताया होगा, नहीं बताया होगा, 27 कंट्रीज में ये खुद जाके पीस कॉन्फ्रेंसेस करके आए हैं. इसके पास वर्ल्ड में बहुत सारी पीस कॉन्फ्रेंसेस में स्पीचेस देने का एक्सपीरियंस. ही हैज ह्यूज एक्सपीरियंस ऑफ पीस कॉन्फ्रेंसेस. He has delivered his speeches in 27 countries of the world. He is great peace ambassador, and he is special selected. Our brother, our advocate साहब, हमारे दिल के टुकड़े हैं, हमारे दिल में रहने वाले, बसने वाले ये हमारे एडवोकेट साहब है.
क्या बात है एडवोकेट साहब, आपने देखा कितनी मैंने प्यार आ रहा है एडवोकेट साहब का. देखो यार, गॉड ब्लेस यू ऑल हु हैव इनिशिएटेड दिस प्रोसेस. इसके बाद डेनिस भाई देखो यार, आई हैवंट सीन सच अ पैट्रियोटिक पर्सन लाइक बाजमी सर यार. अरे भाई यार देखो यार, डैशिंग पर्सनालिटी ऑफ इंडिया, हैशटैग यू नो इफ्तिकार अहमद बाजमी, आपका तो हैशटैग भी बन गया इफ्तिकार साहब. देखो यार, अरे भाई यार, एडवोकेट हैशटैग अगेन दूसरा एडवोकेट बाजमी सर, such a marvelous person. God bless you. Keep shining. अफशा हामिद बहन ने बोला है. क्या बात है, ब्यूटीफुल. आपने भी वो अप्रिशिएट किया सबकी वो कमेंट को. हाँ, तो वही है तेरा तेरा तेरा, एंड वही है रामायण. मेरा 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 महाभारत है, तेरा 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 रामायण. देखो लोगों ने प्यार दिया बाजमी साहब को, बाजमी साहब ने भी अप्रिशिएट करके तेरा ही आपका ही है, तेरा ही है. एंड दिस इज व्हाट इट इज. यही क्या चाहिए यार, हेवन क्या है यार, यही तो हेवन है. देखो यार, लास्ट कितने 6 hours 41 minutes से नॉन स्टॉप स्वामी जी जग रहे हैं. यू नो बीच में थोड़ा सा यू नो वो कल्ट साहब आए और माना नदी की तरफ बोल गए, तो स्वामी जी ने थोड़ी झपकी भी पा ली, यू नो, ठीक है. मगर फिर भी देखो यार, खाया नहीं है, पिया नहीं है. 6 यू नो सेम थिंग, मैं भी 6 बजे सुबह से माना आई डोंट नो, मेरा डॉक्टर बोलता है 80% कोरोना है. मैंने बोला कहाँ कोरोना है यार, यू नो, मैं कोरोना को खा गया हूँ यार. स्वामी जी का ब्लेसिंग है कि यार तेरे को कुछ नहीं होने वाला है, तू कोरोना को खा जाए, ठीक है. तो यही बात है यार, यही है. और देखो इफ्तिकार साहब फिर से आ गए वापस यार, यू नो. और वो उन्होंने वो प्राइज पाया है, वो नेशनल एंथम गाते हुए प्राइज लिया है यार. मैंने ऐसा दूसरा कोई बंदा देखा नहीं है कि भाई यार नेशनल एंथम पे प्राइज मिला हो यार. तो ये बंदा है. और एक सखा करके सोशल मीडिया में है, वो भी ओशा से इम्प्रेस है. मैं उनका फोटो बताऊंगा और आप देखोगे ना. मैंने बोला कि ये कौन सखा, आप देखना कि लाइक आप 2 in 1 जैसे लगते हो यार, यू नो, लाइक 2 in 1 बंदा है लाइक. मैं आपको बताऊंगा जरूर, ये ना, गिव मी लेस देन अ मिनट. एंड आप बोला कि ओ माय गॉड, ये क्या है यार। हाँ जी, ये सखा 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 मेरे को सखा स्पीच, ओके लेट्स से। हाँ जी, तो I'm going to bring it, I'm going to, like, I see, like, my God, when I see Iftikhar Saab, it reminds me about, Sakha. I've, like, heard and see so many speeches, so yes, Iftikhar Saab वो ईद के चांद हो गए हैं, he'll be coming soon। हाँ जी, तो स्वामी जी आ गए ना, बोले ना ईद के चांद हो गए और कमिंग सून। और देखो यार, ये होता है पावर ऑफ इंटेंशन, ये होता है। मेरे को मालूम नहीं था कि कि भाई एडवोकेट साहब क्यों गए, कुछ हुआ, कुछ भी हो, मगर फिर भी मैंने वो पोस्टुलेट किया और अपीयर हो गए। सो दिस इज व्हाट इट इज, बिकॉज वी आर वर्किंग एट द सेम फ्रीक्वेंसी। डजेंट मैटर, वी आर इन डिफरेंट लोकेशन। इफ्तिखार साहब कश्मीर में है, हमारे स्वामी जी मना यूपी में, कानपुर यूपी में है। मैं इंडिया में पला बड़ा हुआ, यहाँ टोरंटो नॉर्थ अमेरिका में हूँ, बट वी आर एट द सेम फ्रीक्वेंसी। इट्स लाइक द रेडियो, व्हेन यू आर channelized with the such and such FM or AM station, that's it, doesn't matter, you are going to listen to that, when you channelize that one। So स्वामी जी के पास जो चैनल है, स्वामी जी ने इफ्तिखार साहब के साथ भी शेयर किया है, वो अल्लाह का, भगवान का, खुदा का नूर का चैनल। स्वामी जी ने हमें भी ब्लेस दिया है वो नामदान के साथ। तो वही है, वी आर एट द सेम वेवलेंथ, दैट इज द स्पिरिचुअल वेवलेंथ। यस स्वामी जी, यस इफ्तिखार साहब, प्लीज टेक इट ओवर।
Basically, we people, don't want to spare time for ourselves. At the moment, those who are having time, they want to get it utilized just to earn money, just to earn reputation, just to earn a lot of materialistic things, but they don't want to get something for their personality, for their inner conscious, for their spiritualism. A person like you, Praveen Bhai, it's not like India, it's not like the other states or UT of the India where the people are sitting idle, they are not doing anything. The country like, Canada, America, UK, Europe, or Asian, South Asian countries, the people, they utilize the time. You people always utilize the time, but we, the people from India, we people never are utilizing the time. We are just killing the time. At the moment, Swamiji has taken an initiative just to give the people of the world, the universe, at least 9 hours continuously. And I have seen Swamiji, whenever he is doing work, he is not bothering about eating and drinking anything. I was wondering how Swamiji is working without taking, even, because I'm such a person who has got an opportunity to be with Swamiji at different places, not once, twice, thrice, so many times. And even Swamiji ne to mujhe jhada bhi hai bahut baar. You people have never been, but just like a kid, just like a small child, sometimes Swamiji was off on me. And it was a, privilege for me to be a child of Swamiji. And I was just asking Swamiji, you are not eating anything. You were just taking a little bit of the sweet, some good, some sugar, and some sweet. Just he's taking. I was just thinking, Swamiji is going to just deliver some sermons and all such things. He's not eating and drinking, just a cup of tea and some snacks. Hat off to you, Swamiji. It's not a small thing. It's not a small thing. And even I may tell everyone frankly that I'm just sitting on my bed. I'm just having all my blankets and everything. But if you people will see, Swamiji is having only just one cloth of, piece of cloth over him. And where the Swamiji is at the moment, he is in Uttar Pradesh, and it is very cool there. The temperature might be in between 15 to 20, but it is very cool. But when you are getting the energy, this cold, this heat, it never affects you. It never affects your body. And spiritualism, transformation gives you the extra energy which you can utilize, which you can transform to anyone else. We people are, you are, Parveen, by sitting thousands of kilometers away from me. Swamiji is at least 2 to 3,000 kilometers away from me. But how he is channelizing the energy, we are feeling as if we are just sitting in front of each other. This is a transformation of energy from one place to another. And at the same point, even a fraction of seconds, what we are delivering, we all are getting together. You are, you know, at least वो कहते हैं ना 7 समंदर पार. You are really away, 7 seas away from me. And the God has given us an opportunity who has tied us in such a communication that through the medium of Swami Vishwa Anandji, we are just delivering what we are having from Swamiji, from our religions, from our society. This is how we are contributing. And if everyone thinks that this is the moral duty of everyone, as Swamiji is saying to everyone, if we really want to do some work for the ourselves, for our nation, for the universe, the best thing in the world is peace. The only best thing in the world is peace. It's not like that. If there will be a war, we'll be using our gadgets, we will be using our buffers, we will be using our bombs to kill. No. Who wants this? Even the soldier don't want a fight. He also want a peace. That is why he is vigilant all the time on the borders. He is vigilant all the times in the market so that there should be no happening. Peace prevails all the time. And if there will be peace, there is no need of the guns, bombs, Bofors, jet fighters, everything, tanks, nothing. All this money is going to be utilized for the welfare state, for the welfare of the people. Think if there will be no war in the future. Everyone will be living happily. And you know what will be the one of the most benefit of this peace resolution? There will be no border.
Yes.
There will be no visa. Because all such restrictions, why there is a restriction of visas, getting passport? Because we know there are some people who can create a trouble in other nations. So for the check, all the nations who are having immigration checks, this is for those who are really bent upon to create a trouble in the world. So if there is a uniform resolution that there will be no war, there will be no conflict, so all the borders will be open. There will be no border between India and Pakistan. There will be no border in India, Gilgit and Baltistan. There will be no border between India and China. There will be no border between Iran and America. There will be no border between Russia and Armenia. There will be no border between the Turkey and the Azerbaijan. It is all because we are having wrong perception, misunderstandings in here. When we are doing something from here, what Swamiji is saying, you need to understand, you need to feel. So if we all together will work together, the day will come after a few years. Let everyone see what Swamiji is saying. The people might be thinking, oh my God, what Swamiji is saying is impossible. Can everyone believes how many contacts Swamiji is having in the world? Only in Toronto, only in Canada, Swamiji is having thousands of contacts, thousands of devotees, thousands of followers. And in India, n numbers of people. So this is how Swamiji is working. And the people are coming to know about the work of Swamiji. Those who are realizing that Swamiji is doing really a wonderful job, they are joining hand with us. They are just adding in this process of world peace. So I request everyone to be part of this process of bringing peace all over the world. If you can't do this, just do in your nation. If you can't do this, do in your state. If you can't do this, do in your district. If you can't do this, do in your mohalla, in your vicinity. If that too is impossible for you, at least do in your house. If that too is impossible, at least do it for yourself. And if it's impossible for you, you have no reason to live. You have no reason to do anything. So this is, you have to start from yourself, and definitely you will see Swamiji in yourself. You will see God, Allah, Vaheguru in yourself. You will see Bible in your heart. You will see Quran Pak in your heart. You will see Guru Granth Sahib in your heart. You will see the Valmiki Ramayana in your heart. This is what the religion says. But if you want to make a mockery of everything, you have no role to play in the world. It is a meaningless life. It is just a piece of flesh which is having some bit of vibrations. The people are looking at you, you are just dancing. It is a soulless body, soulless body. But those who died, Swamiji can explain what is, you can say, samadhi, samadhi. The people who know they are about to leave this world, before they die, they take samadhi. They go inside and ask the Almighty Allah, ask Vaheguru, ask the God, we are coming to you. This was a temporary life. We are leaving here this body and we are coming to you. And after few hours, after one day, they renounce this world permanently. This is a live example in Punch. We have lot of samadhis. Swamiji has seen our Dashnami Akhada. In Dashnami Akhada, we have at least 5 Swamijis who took samadhi. And we have also here Swamiji 1007, Vishwanand Ji Maharaj. His name is also Vishwanand Ji Maharaj. And Swamiji has also met him. You know, we, the people of Punch, are the blessed people. And the Indian people are really blessed. If you really want to see the Hindu religion, if you go to the past, to the Pandavas, the Pandavas have a visit to the Punch city. If you come to know that the Pandavas have come to Punch in one of our Tehsil Mandar. In Tehsil Mandar, we have lot of springs and bawlis which were built by the Pandavas. We have a big stones there which was being created by the Pandavas. The Mughal has created the history in Punch. We have a national highway, Mughal Road, which connects Kashmir with Punch. That is a historical road from the Mughal side. We have a Persian era also here. We were having this trade from Afghanistan to Iran. What I am telling you, this is a history. Why these cities, why Kashmir is famous, why it is being said it is heaven on earth? Because I owe everyone, I request everyone, Parveen Bhai, even I request through the medium of Swamiji, do come to India, those who are not Indians. Do come to Kashmir, who are Indians. Do come to Punch, who are J&Ks. Come, sit with us, eat with us. You will come to know what actually is a humanity, what actually is a peace which Swamiji has given us. You will come to know how the people of Mandi, they are working, how the Muslim community have all the time kept the name of Major Rohit Sharma alive after he was martyred. This is an example. You people are having time, lot of rubbish time, just to think lot of rubbish things. You are killing people, we are giving life. So this is a message on the eve of Republic Day of India. We, the people of Republican of India,
do hereby declare that in coming future, as per the Constitution of India, we will work for the integrity, for the development, for the oneness of our great nation, Bharata, Hindustan, and India. Hindustan Zindabad. Over to you, Swamiji.
Yes. Because in starting, God has given a beautiful, feelingful verse message that, oh my lovely souls, oh my lovely children, on the earth I have put my heart, I have put my heart in the soil of Bharatvarsh. So this is the place on the earth, is the God's heart, God's spiritual hearts. So this heart is playing as a mother, as a lovely mother. No country has given the mother title behind his country's name.
Yes.
Only Bharatvarsh is only and only country on the earth, Bharat Mata, because creator of the Allah, creator of the world, God has given special title, special qualification to this country, continent. Bharatvarsh is a spiritual heart of God, as a spiritual heart of the creator of this beautiful world. So we have to extend our feelings for Vishwa Mata ki Jai Ho. Today we will give the slogan to the all people of the world. विश्व माता की जय हो, यानी कि सारी मानवता की जय हो, सारी मानवता की जय हो। आज भारत के लोग आजादी का एहसास कर रहे हैं। हम सब लोग मिलके पूरी दुनिया को, पूरी दुनिया की मानव जात को सारी समस्याओं से बाहर निकाले। We must try to work to remove all problems in this beautiful world and give the pleasureful life, free world life. That is the real democracy and that is the real freedom. We will give not only Indian people, not only our neighboring countries people, but we will provide paradise, Jannat, and pleasureful lives after 7 years. That is the God's plan. We 10 crores noble peoples are working day and night constantly. So 1000%, not 100%, 1000%. This goal, this divine goal will be achieved. The paradise is coming. Imam Mehdi is coming. Kalki Avatar is coming. And Swarg Ram Rajya is coming within 7 years. This is the message from the house of the God. Oh, my lovely people. Oh, my lovely brother and sister of the world. Be pleasure mood. Be with pleasureful mood that paradise, Swarg, Ram Rajya, Jannat is coming within 7 years. So let us start to work. Let us start to work together on the platform of God's lovely family. In Muslim countries, Allah's lovely families. In Bharat and Nepal, Parmeshwar's lovely family. And some Buddhist country, Buddha's lovely family. So the first name will be as per faith of religion, and last two words, lovely family, will be common for entire humankind. So we are selected souls coming on this such platform created by Dr. Praveen Bhai Patel ji, and we are getting benefit to give our thoughts, to give message of the God through this beautiful platform built up by Dr. Praveen Bhai Patel, Canada, Toronto City, and our lovely Iftikhar Ahmed Bajmi Saab, great advocate of Poonch district. You both are given today's your speech, your feelingful words has given this event excellent golden level, spiritual level and golden level by your speeches, by your thoughts. God is very pleasureful mood. God is seeing, my lovely Allah is seeing this our work, and He is showering His blessingful rainy blessing showers on us all, and God is giving other promise too. Oh my lovely people, oh my lovely children, myself, God Himself came on the earth with crores of angels as a military force of God, and within 7 years all people will be transformed as a noble person, and we will see, we will feel, we will get pleasureful lives in Jannat, in paradise, in Ram Rajya and Swarg on this earth.
Wow, wow, wow. Swamiji, Swamiji, Swamiji. मदर जब बच्चे को पैदा करती है, 9 महीने अपने कोख में रखती है और दुनिया को दे देती है, और वो बेटी अपने मदर का नाम, अपने फादर का नाम, अपने कम्युनिटी का नाम, अपने देश का नाम नेक्स्ट लेवल पे ले जाता है। तो सोचो यार, मदर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड है जो हमारे सामने है विथ दिस फिजिकल बॉडी, लाइक, और इनके थ्रू भगवान, अल्लाह, जीसस के जो वो फील कर रहा है, वो फीलिंग हमने सुनी, आपने सुनी, एंड इट्स हैपनिंग नॉट 100%, 1000%. ठीक है. एंड इफ्तिकार साहब, एज आई when you were sharing your heart recently, that reminds me, we say like, okay, पूरी दुनिया को चेंज करो, दुनिया को चेंज नहीं कर सकते हो तो अपने देश को चेंज करो, देश को, कॉन्टिनेंट को चेंज करो, कॉन्टिनेंट को नहीं चेंज कर सकते हो तो अपने देश को चेंज करो, अपने देशवासियों को नहीं चेंज कर सकते हो तो अपने वो स्टेट को चेंज करो, अपने स्टेट को नहीं चेंज कर सकते हो तो अपने डिस्ट्रिक्ट तक सीमित रहो, डिस्ट्रिक्ट को भी चेंज नहीं कर सकते हो तो माना तालुका में आ जाओ, तालुका को भी चेंज नहीं कर सकते हो तो अपने वो सिटी, टाउन, विलेज में आ जाओ, वहाँ भी पूरी वो कम्युनिटी को चेंज नहीं कर सकते हो तो अपने फैमिली को चेंज करो, अपने फैमिली को चेंज नहीं कर सकते हो तो अपने आप को चेंज करो, अपने आप को भी चेंज नहीं कर सकते हो तो यार मर जाओ यार, आपका जीना यार क्या है, राइट? एंड दैट रिमाइंड्स मी एग्जैक्टली द वर्ड स्पोकन बाय none other than It's a 2 minutes and 24 seconds video. And you know, I don't have to introduce this gentleman. Everybody knows. Bachcha puri dunia ka janta hai. None other than this speech.
Important and crucial period of your lives, for what you do now and what you decide now at this age may well determine which way your life shall go. And the question is whether you have a proper, a solid, and a sound blueprint. And I want to suggest some of the things that should be in your life's blueprint. Number one, in your life's blueprint should be a deep belief in your own dignity, your own worth, and your own somebodyness. Don't allow anybody to make you feel that you are nobody. Always feel that you count. Always feel that you have worth. And always feel that your life has ultimate significance. Secondly, in your life's blueprint, you must have, as a basic principle, the determination to achieve excellence in your various fields of endeavor. You're going to be deciding as the days and the years unfold what you will do in life, what your life's work will be. Once you discover what it will be, set out to do it, and to do it well. Be a bush if you can't be a tree. If you can't be a highway, just be a trail. If you can't be the sun, be a star. For it isn't by signs that you win or you fail. Be the best of whatever you are. Finally, in your life's blueprint must be a commitment to the eternal principles of beauty, love, and justice. Well, life for none of us has been a crystal staff, but we must keep moving. We must keep going. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, keep moving.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Sir Martin Luther King. If you cannot fly, run. If you cannot run, walk. If you cannot walk, crawl.
Yeah.
This is what it is. When you said your speech, this is exactly, I feel like, man, Sir Martin Luther King is front of us. Is
Oh my
blessing the
God.
platform,
Oh my
India
God. Oh
Republic
my
Day
God.
celebration, man. This is not Iftikhar Ahmad Bazmi Sahab. When you came with these words about, country and continent and community, I just thought like, my goodness, Sir Martin Luther King is alive. He's front of us.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I told you, I promise you, I'm going to find out you look alike of Sakha. His name is Shashank Anand. His life before being the sannyasi is Shashank, and after the life became, Anand, Shashank Anand. And I'm going to put you, show it to you, and you say, oh my goodness, is that me or what? What's this? Exactly same even same style of Dadi,
Yes.
Muchi, hat, bat, everything, color and everything, man. Go to YouTube, and find out like Sakha ऐसे किया चे Sakha means those अपने आप को Sakha मानते हैं और Shashank Anand. So this is what it is, guys. Guys, you heard Swamiji, mother of the world. I know Swamiji is saffron color, but through Swamiji, feel that God is speaking through Swamiji. Allah is speaking through Swamiji. Jesus is speaking through Swamiji. And same thing, like I felt even when Mr. Our advocate Iftikhar Sahab were speaking like for a couple of minutes ago, man, I felt like, man, this is the man, the one who's delivered the speech. If you cannot fly, run. If you cannot run, walk. If you cannot walk, crawl.
Yeah.
Amen. I mean, and of course, his another favorite speech is I've got
if you go beyond crawl, if you
Yes.
can't crawl, you are disabled. And
Yes.
if you are disabled, and for disabled persons, what the German president has said?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the Jewish, it was all there, when his regime comes. So what he was looking, whosoever was not able, who was disabled, he said he has no right to live.
Wow.
Kill him. That was
Wow.
inhuman. That was inhuman. But in all the times, whosoever has come as a, I'm speaking about the Hitler, the regime of Hitler, who is at the moment, who is just like behaving just like a dictator. He is always regarded to be a Hitler. The policy of Hitler was not bad. The policy of Hitler was not bad, but it was bad at that time because he was not a loving person for the humanity. So it is always said whatever he wanted to do, he was doing without taking the aspirations of the world. And it was the biggest Holocaust at that time, the killing of the people by different ways. So that regime was not considered to be a good thing at that time. And even in today's life, the people don't want to be a dictator like Hitler. They want to be very polite. They want to be very gentle. They want to be very peaceful, loving, having a loving nature. So, the viewers, at the moment, you are watching this live StreamYard, which has been created a room on the direction, on the instruction of the mother of this universe, Swami Vishwanandji, by our brother Parveen Patel Baiji, who is there in Canada, in Toronto, who is running this StreamYard for the last more than 7 hours. And it will go for another 1.5 hours when the concluding ceremony on the eve of Republic Day will be concluded. So I want you all to be with us till this StreamYard ends. And after ending of this StreamYard, be connected with us. Do share this video, do share this StreamYard on your Facebook, on your YouTube channels, on your all media, like you can share it on Twitter, you can share it on everywhere. So I request you all, this is one of the best, marvelous time you have ever seen. You have a lot of experiences from the world most reliable persons, the most vulnerable person, most respectable persons, most dedicated, devoted, selfless persons. So I ask you all to follow the footprints of our Swami Vishwanandji, who is being, taking this interest and guiding us, guiding Praveen Bhaiji, who is celebrity guru also. Just don't judge a person by the clothes he is wearing. Swamiji, who is just wearing a piece of cloth, he knows a lot of different languages. He has been to a lot of places. He has met with a lot of people knowing the different languages, following the different faith and religions. But we have one God. We have one only consideration, that is a peace in the world. So do follow the footprints of your gurus. Do follow what your religion says, but it should be an actual religion, not the man-made religion. Because I have already said, Rama, Krishna, Paramahansa, all the religions teach the same truth and leads to the same goal. Over to you, Praveen Bhai.
Absolutely, absolutely. When you mention about don't judge Swamiji by its saffron color, that reminds me about the 9th book I have wrote by God's grace and your blessings and by Swamiji's blessings, which exactly the title, look at the title, don't judge a book by its cover. Don't judge Swamiji by its clothes, by his clothes. Absolutely, absolutely. And we are doing it. Our brain is doing it. Our brain is playing with that. Oh my God, Swamiji, this person wearing saffron color. So yeah, saffron and Hinduism, saffron and Modi, saffron and Vishwa Hindu Parishad. And that's it. If you are narrow-minded like that, man, you are missing a lot. You are not even human being. You know what I mean? You just like within fraction of second, just judge the Swamiji, just the mother of the world, man. You don't even know what your mother has sacrificed for you, and you are here judging our Swamiji, Iftikhar Swamiji, my Swamiji. You have no idea, man. Yes, Swamiji is wearing saffron color. Swamiji is with the hands, body, and flesh, and like that. But Swamiji is beyond that, and so are you. So are you. Somebody name you because you. Let's say somebody name Iftikhar because Iftikhar Sahab born in the Muslim family. Somebody named me Praveen because I born in Hindu family. But I'm not Praveen. I'm beyond my name. Iftikhar is not Iftikhar beyond his name. This is my right hand. This is my one and only nose. But I am not my right hand. I am not my nose. Then who am I? Have you ever asked this question? Oh my God, these are my 10 fingers, but I am not my 10 fingers. I say, this is my fingers, this is my head, or this is my ear. But I am not my ear, I am not my head. Then who are you? And that's the first question out of 3 asked by the spirituality. Spirituality asks 3 questions. Who am I? मैं कौन हूँ? आप कौन हो? पूछो अपने आप को जब तक जवाब न मिले. जिसको भी मानते हो, अल्लाह को मानते हो, अल्लाह के साथ झगड़ो यार, फाइट करो यार. जीसस को मानते हो, जीसस के साथ झगड़ो, जीसस के साथ फाइट करो जब तक आपको उसका जवाब न मिले. हु एम आई? हु आर यू? वाहेगुरु को मानते हो, वाहेगुरु के पास जाओ यार, गुरुद्वारे में जाओ, घर से भी झगड़ो यार कि कहाँ है वाहेगुरु तू यार, तूने मेरे को पैदा किया, मेरे को मिशन क्यों नहीं दिया? व्हाट्स माय मिशन? व्हाट्स माय पैशन? व्हाट्स माय पर्पस? व्हाट्स माय विजन? पूछो यार. जो एक छोटा सा बच्चा अपनी मदर के सामने वो आइसक्रीम खाने के लिए रोता है, ये करता है, वो करता है, गिड़गिड़ाता है, माँ ना कहती है तो बाप के पास जाता है, बाप ना कहता है को दद्दू के पास जाता है, दादी के पास जाता है, ब्रदर के पास जाता है, मगर वो नहीं रुकता है जब तक वो अपना आइसक्रीम न खाए. एक बच्चा यहाँ तक इस हद तक जाता है, रोता है, हंसता है, ये करता है, वो करता है, जमीन पे वो लेट जाता है, ये सब करता है. तो आप तो माना बच्चे से और बड़े तो बन गए हो ना यार. ठीक है ना? वो बच्चा जब वो आउट ऑफ 700 बिलियन सेल 700 मिलियन सेल का था, उसमें से आप माना पावर हाउस बन गए हो. ठीक है ना? तो अपने आप को पहचानो. You are beyond your name, you are beyond your religion, you are beyond your race. तो क्या हो? So that's the first question asked by the spirituality. Who am I? Are you ready for the second question asked by the spirituality? Okay, if you handle the first question, then go with the second one. What are you doing? इस दुनिया में, इस यूनिवर्स में आप क्या कर रहे हो? Don't tell me, okay, I am the doctor, or I am the engineer, or I am the pilot, or I am the security officer, or I am XYZ. No. वो तो अपनी वो रोजी रोटी के लिए, अपने फैमिली के लिए आप जा रहे हो, दे रहे हो टाइम माना. ठीक है ना? You are beyond being the security officer. You are beyond being the doctor, or engineer, or pilot, or XYZ. I'll tell you who are you, okay? You are the soul came from the supreme soul. You are the spirit came from the supreme spirit. You are the celebrity came from the celebrity creator. I use supreme soul, I use the supreme spirit, I use the celebrity creator, but ultimately कोई इसको अल्लाह कहता है, कोई इसको रामा कहता है, कोई इसको बुद्धा कहता है, कोई इसको कृष्ण कहता है, कोई इसको देवी माँ कहता है, कोई इसको अम्बे माँ कहता है, कोई इसको जीसस कहता है, कोई इसको वाहेगुरु कहता है. मगर ऊपर वाला कहता है कि जब भी आप जो भी नाम से पुकारो, जब मेरे को लगेगा कि आप मुझको पुकार रहे हो, मैं आऊंगा. ठीक है ना? So this is what it is. So who am I? I am the soul came from the supreme soul. Or what am I doing? I am the awakened soul. I am awakening you and 1 billion plus soul. That's my calling. That's why I came on this planet Earth, in this universe 51.5 years ago, and at Mother India. And last half of my life I've been here. जो दुनिया को बता रहा हूँ कि ये देखो यार, मदर इंडिया का एक बेटा नॉर्थ अमेरिका में आया है, कनाडा में आया है, टोरंटो में आया है. एक बेटा इतना यहाँ तक पहुंच सकता है. तो 140 करोड़ बेटा बेटियां मदर इंडिया ने पैदा की है। डू यू हैव एनी आइडिया? दैट्स व्हाई इंडिया मदर इंडिया कहा जाता है। दुनिया के एक ही कंट्री को मदर कहा जाता है, किसी को फादर भी नहीं कहा जाता, किसी की कंट्री को फादर भी नहीं कहा जाता है, मदर भी नहीं कहा जाता है, ओनली मदर इंडिया। ठीक है ना। वो दुनिया का वो बिंदिया की तरह है, जैसे एक सुहागन को बिंदिया होती है, वो अपने शौहर का वो निशानी है कि भाई ये रेड लाइट है, रेड लाइट जोन एरिया है, कभी भी देखना मत बुरी नजर से, बिकॉज उसका शौहर जिंदा है। खबरदार जो बुरी नजर से वो बहन को देखा तो उसका शौहर काट के रख देगा, काट के रख देगा। दैट्स वाई हमारी माताएं वो बिंदिया पहनती है, दैट्स वाई हमारी माताएं वो घूंघटा रखती है, लाज काटती है, लाज रखती है। ठीक है ना। दैट्स वाई हमारी मुस्लिम बहनें वो बुर्का पहनती है, बुरी नजर वालों से बचने के लिए। ठीक है ना। हाँ जी। इस्लाम में टोपी है, टोपी में इस्लाम नहीं है। इस्लाम में बुर्का है, बुर्का में इस्लाम नहीं है। ठीक है ना। सेफ्रॉन कलर हिंदुइज्म में सेफ्रॉन कलर है, मगर सेफ्रॉन कलर ही ओनली हिंदुइज्म नहीं है। ठीक है ना। तो ये बात है। तो दैट्स अ सेकंड, व्हाट एम आई डूइंग? आई एम द अवेकन सोल, केम फ्रॉम द सुप्रीम सोल, एंड आई एम अवेकनिंग you and 1 billion plus people. I am awakening a celebrity within you and 1 billion plus people. I am awakening a spirituality within you and 1 billion people. That's my mission, that's my passion, that's my purpose, that's my vision, that's my calling. Or even I run the 17 marathon just to edify, just to glorify God, Allah, Rama, Buddha. I just wrote 9 books, and lots of books are on the way again to glorify God, Allah, Rama, Buddha, Jesus, to glorify Swami Vishwaguru, my guru. I have so many gurus, but Swami is my last guru, last but not least. I mean, teaching me every time, man, days and nights, man, investing, man. Last 7 hours, 23 minutes and 46 seconds, Swami is here, man. This is the example right here, man.
Thank you, Praveen bhai.
हाँ जी, हाँ जी, हाँ जी, हाँ जी, yes, शुक्रिया। Third question asked by the spirituality and all the religions of the world, you name it, Islam or Christianity or Hinduism or Sikhism or Buddhism or Taoism or whatever the ism, all the religions of the world are answering these 3 questions asked by the spirituality. Who am I? What am I doing? And the third question, last but not least, where will I go? मैं कहाँ जाऊंगा? The way I got this answered by going to all the temples of the world, by going to the churches and gurudwaras and mosques, and having so many gurus. Where will I go? I'll go back to the celebrity creator. I'll go back to the supreme soul where I came from. I'll go back to the Supreme Spirit where I came from. So these are the 3 questions asked by the spirituality, and the way I got my answer. I am challenging you. You find out your answer asked by the same 3 questions by the spirituality. और जब तक इस 3 सवाल के जवाब न मिले, पूछते जाओ। अपने ब्रदर से पूछो, अपने फादर से पूछो, अपने मदर से पूछो, अपने गुरु से पूछो, अपने मुल्ला से पूछो, अपने वो स्पिरिचुअल प्रीस्ट से पूछो, अपने वो सिखिज्म गुरु से पूछो, जिसको भी पूछना हो, द्वार खटखटाओ, मंदिर जाओ, मस्जिद जाओ, मास्क जाओ, गुरुद्वारा जाओ, एंड जब आपको आंसर उसके मिल जाए, दैट्स इट, उठो, जागो, અને ધ્યેય प्राप्त न થાય ત્યાં સુધી મંડ્યા रहो। ये हमारे वो स्वामी विवेकानंद ने कहा था, जो 1892 में अमेरिका शिकागो में वो अमेरिका को गजाया था और पूरी दुनिया में हिंदुइज्म का परचम लहराया था। 2 मिनट दिए गए थे स्वामी जी को। 2 मिनट के लिए वो इंडिया से, मदर इंडिया से अपने स्वामी जी वो रामकृष्ण परमहंस के आशीर्वाद लेके वो अमेरिका आए थे, और वो 2 मिनट माना लाइक लाइफ चेंजिंग मिनट हो गए पूरी दुनिया के लिए, नॉट ओनली हिंदुइज्म के लिए, पीपल आर फॉलोइंग आर हिंदू, पर पूरी दुनिया के लिए ये मिसाल बन गए। अभी भी आप शिकागो में जाओ तो वो स्वामी जी का स्पीच वही हॉल के स्टेप्स पे, स्टेयरवेल्स पे लिखा हुआ है, पूरा स्पीच। इंडिया का एक संत, एक प्रीस्ट 1892 में पूरा एशिया से, मदर इंडिया से मना अमेरिका गया, और पूरे अमेरिका ही क्या पूरी दुनिया को मना गजा डाला, पूरी दुनिया को बदल दी। वो 9/11 था, एंड वो रियल 9/11 था। तो ये बात है। तो देखो यार, ये आज के हमारे स्वामी जी, स्वामी विश्वागुरु, जो मना मदर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड है, और पूरी दुनिया में जो अल्लाह का, भगवान का, रामा का, बुद्धा का जो मैसेज है, कि विदिन 7 years, only 7 years, स्वामी जी 17 साल नहीं मांग रहे, 70 साल नहीं मांग रहे हैं, स्वामी जी 700 साल नहीं मांग रहे हैं, स्वामी जी आपके 7 साल मांग रहे हैं, दैट्स इट। और वो भी अपने लिए नहीं मांग रहे हैं, उसके उनके लिए नहीं मांग रहे कि स्वामी जी बोलते हैं कि भाई नो मेरे टेम्पल में बढ़ाऊंगा, मैं वो मेरा वो धर्म को बढ़ाऊंगा, इसके लिए नहीं मांग रहे हैं, इस दुनिया में जन्नत लाने के लिए, इस दुनिया में हेवन लाने के लिए, कि भाई मरने के बाद ही हेवन नहीं मिलेगा, यहाँ पे रहते हुए हमारे अपकमिंग जनरेशन है, जो बेटे है, बच्चियां है, वो प्रिंस है, प्रिंसेसेस है, वो माना अपने वो जब खेलते हैं तो वो बना कैसल बनाते हैं, मगर वो कैसल वो कैसल वो पीस का हो, हार्मनी का हो, ब्रदरहुड का हो। राइट नाउ देखो यार, स्वामी जी का कोई रिलीजन नहीं है, हालांकि वो भले वो सेफ्रॉन पहने हुए है, हमारे इफ्तिकार भले वो क्रिश्चियन मुस्लिम फैमिली में पैदा हुई है, मगर टू मी ही इज लाइक द प्रीस्ट यार, ही इज लाइक द प्रीस्ट यार, हाँ जी, भले वो उन्होंने सेफ्रॉन नहीं पहने हैं, मगर हमारे वकील बाबू इफ्तिकार साहब इज द प्रीस्ट यार। मैं यार भले वो पहना है गुजराती ड्रेस, वो गरबा वाला ड्रेस पहना है, मगर फिर भी मेरे में भी आपको माना खुदा भी नजर आएगा, बिकॉज अहम ब्रह्मास्मि, I came up with that quotation of Upanishads, like Aham Allasmi, I am the Allah, Allah is me, and with the gratitude मैं बोल रहा हूँ, अहम is Jesus me, I am the Jesus, Jesus is me, अहम बुद्धास्मि, I am the Buddha, Buddha is me, अहम जैनास्मि, I am the Jaina, Jaina is me, अहम वाहेगुरुस्मि, I am the Vaheguru, Vaheguru is me. Guys, मेरे ब्रदर, मेरे सेलिब्रिटी, अल्लाह ओनली मस्जिदों में नहीं है, भगवान ओनली मंदिरों में नहीं है, वाहेगुरु ओनली गुरुद्वारों में नहीं है, लॉर्ड बुद्धा बुद्धा ओनली बुद्धा टेम्पल में ही नहीं है, जैना महावीर जैना ओनली जैना टेम्पल में ही नहीं है। घंटा बजाना है बजाते रहो, मगर आपका जो बॉडी है ना वही अपने आप एक टेम्पल है, आपका जो बॉडी है ना वही अपने आप एक मस्जिद है, आपका जो टेम्पल है ना वही अपने आप चर्च है। ढूंढो जीसस को, बाहर ढूंढना है ढूंढो, जितने भी चर्च में जाना हो जाओ, ढूंढो अल्लाह को, जितने भी वो मस्जिद में जाना हो जाओ, ढूंढो भगवान को, जितने भी मंदिरों में जाना हो, जितने भी घंटे बजाना है बजाते रहो, मगर आपके अंदर जो मंदिर है, आप जो मंदिर हो, घर एक मंदिर, आपका दिल एक मंदिर, आपका शरीर एक मंदिर, उसके मंदिर के अंदर जो घंटा है उसको बजा रहे हो, जो आपका जो बॉडी है वो एक मस्जिद की तरह है, वहां 5 दफा नमाज पढ़ रहे हो, आपका जो बॉडी है वो चर्च की तरह है, वहां आप संडे को जाते हो चर्च में, वो फिजिकल चर्च में, मगर आपका जो बॉडी है वहां विजिट करते हो क्या आप माना वो कस्तूरी मृग की तरह, जो डियर होता है ना कस्तूरी डियर, वो पूरी जिंदगी माना मरते दम तक इधर उधर 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 वो घूमते रहता है वो डियर, वो कस्तूरी मृग, क्यों? वो फ्रेग्रेंस पाने के लिए। ये फ्रेग्रेंस कहाँ से आ रही है? ये ब्यूटीफुल जो फ्रेग्रेंस है वो पूरी जिंदगी वो मैं उसको स्मेल कर रही हूँ कि कर रहा हूँ, कहाँ से आ रही है? एक्चुअली वही फ्रेग्रेंस अपने ही नाभि से, अपने ही अम्बिलिकल से आ रहा होता है, मगर पूरी जिंदगी पागलों की तरह वो ढूंढ रहा होता है वो फ्रेग्रेंस। तो मेरा क्वेश्चन आपसे ये है, आप वो कस्तूरी मृग की तरह वो स्मेल को, वो फ्रेग्रेंस को, अल्लाह को, रामा को, बुद्धा को, जीसस को, उसको जो भी वो नाम से पुकारते हो, ओनली मंदिरों में, मस्जिदों में कि चर्च में ही ओनली ढूंढ रहे हो, आपके अंदर भी झांक रहे हो।
Wonderful.
Absolutely wonderful, absolutely.
You are searching God. You are searching God all over the world, but God is inside you.
Exactly.
It is in here, in your heart. Yes. Just close your eyes. Just see the God is in front of you. Close your eyes. You feel. Ask the God. Just the moment when you will be connected to your God, when you will be connected to your Allah, the moment you will be connected, all your desires will be fulfilled. But there must be a link in between God and the man.
Yes.
that needs a transformation, that needs a spiritualism. And for those links, we need to seek the guidance from the persons like Swamiji, from the persons who are very much close to God, who are very much close to Almighty Allah. And this was the best example that Praveen Bhai was giving. A deer, a deer who is having a kasturi. I don't know the exact name in English for the kasturi, but in India, kasturi, methi, kasturi, and this is one of the wonderful fragrance one can feel. And this fragrance is in between us.
Yes.
And we can't judge. We can't judge where from this fragrance is coming, and we are searching it. We are searching. We are just going across the seas and seas and seas. And when we are about to leave this world, we realize this fragrance was none else. It was none where. It is just inside. It is our inner. This fragrance comes from this body. But that day we have lost everything. And few moments are left. Till you get that wisdom, you want to get it earlier. You need to seek the guidance, the wisdom from the persons who have already got it.
Yes.
And we need to seek these things from those blessed persons as per your faith, as per your religion. Religion never says that get the wisdom from your own religion. If it comes from the others, get it. And so I already told none of the religion is bad. We make it bad. So this is the right time for the introspection. Whether we are wrong, our religion is wrong. Ultimately, when we do our introspection, the result will be we are wrong, our religion is not wrong. We are wrong, our thinking is wrong, the world is not wrong. But when we think as per the perspective of the religion and the faith, we'll see all the religions are same. I'm a person who have offered a prayer in the temples, who has offered the prayers in the gurdwaras, but none else has asked me, you as a Muslim, why you pray in this temple? I see the God there. I was in Birla temple. I can cite an example. When I was a student, I was there in Birla temple, and I really wanted to offer prayer. And some of my Hindu friends says, okay, if you want to prayer, if you want to offer a prayer, this is the place. They show me the place. They show me the path. If at that time I would have not prayed, to whom I should blame? To myself or those who have given me the place? Then I offered a prayer. That is one of the best moments in my life. I have been to 3 dhams, not the 4th one, to 3 dhams. And I have never been asked by anyone else why you have been to there, why you have been to Jagannath, why you have been to in Vaishno Devi, why you have been to Buddha Amarnath, why you have been to the other places. No one has asked me, and no one can prevent you to go anywhere else. Do the comparative studies of all the religions. You will come to the conclusion that the teaching of all the religion is same. One book is in Sanskrit, other is in Hindi, third one is in English, fourth one is Hebrew, fifth one is Arabic, sixth one in Persian. But the crux of all the books is same. All the books preaches us how to go to the God, how to get the God wisdom. But if we can't understand, so we are at fault. Our religion is not at fault. Let me cite an example. If a child born and the mother dies, father dies, there is none else to take care of him or her. And there is a person who really want to seek the custody of that child. Can you tell me which religion that child will have? The religion his or her adoptive mother has. The religion his adoptive father has. Maybe that child is from the womb of a Hindu lady, but he is nourished by a Muslim. His name will be from Muslim community. He will be a Muslim boy. Why? Because he was brought up in a Muslim family. So where the religion goes at that time, no one can ask. He sucks the milk of a Muslim lady. Where goes the religion at that time? Mother has no religion. Mother has no religion. No way. You know, you are citing an example of a surrogate mother. In lot of hospitals, we have surrogate mothers. The sperms and the ovumes come from the parents, but we are asking for a surrogate mother. We never ask the name of that lady, who she is. Is she a Muslim? Is she a Hindu? Is she a Christian? No, because they want a space for the development of that embryo. That will never give a religion to that boy or a girl. This is how we think. This is how we can introspect ourselves. This is how we can know about our religions. We have two examples in two religions. One example is in Hinduism, Suryaputra. Suryaputra is not having a father. Most of the Hindus might be don't knowing that Suryaputra was not having a father, real father. How he was created? Because of the rays from the sun, which falls on the womb of his mother, and he came from the womb of the mother without having a father. And which one is the other example that pertains to the Muslim and to the Christians? That is a Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Jesus Christ is also not having a father. Mother Mary gave the birth to Jesus Christ, who is not having a father. These are the two big examples in the world. These two childs don't have father, but they create the history in the entire universe, not in the world. Jesus Christ is one of the best messengers from the Almighty God. And the Bible, which is just lying on your table, is being revealed on Jesus Christ. For those things, the Muslim also believes on this book. So these are the examples. If we really wanted to know, there are a lot of, comparatives, comparisons, uniformity between the religions. But we never go for comparative studies. How it has been created, how it happens in the world. But we people don't get time just to ponder just to think over all such things. But if we really want to think, we will get the similarities of the religions. We'll come close to each other. We'll be knowing each other. Yes, brother, your religion is just like my religion. But the difference is that You are worshipping inside the temple, and I'm worshiping inside the mosque. You know, this Brahman, maybe some Hindus, maybe some Orthodox don't believe this Almighty Allah, the God, don't have any akar. It is Nirankar. The Om is a light. As per Muslim perspective, this God is a light. It don't have any body. Neither it has been created nor being created. It is since time immemorial. Since time immemorial. You can never say that the light from the Om, when it comes, when it has got its origin. No Hindu can say anything. No way. You can't say that light has come so many million years before. No, it is from the very beginning. It is from the very beginning. So if you think that Om is a creator, that light is a creator which is not having any akar, it is Nirankar. That light has no body. That light has no akar. Similarly, as per Christian perception, as per Jewish perception, as per Muslim perception, the God has no body. The God has no shape. So if we can go for this oneness, everywhere is a similarity. But we are not pondering we never think about all such things. This Republic Day celebration never gives us an idea about our constitution. It gives us the idea how we get this constitution. If you see, most part of the constitution has come from the religion. Most of the decision, most of the chapters, that has come from the religion, that has come from the history. Some have been taken from American constitutions. An American constitution has taken it from different religions. So religion is the source of all such things. This is how the spiritualism, religion is concerned and connected to the Constitution of India, which gives us the Republican of India concept. That was the need of the day for the celebration of Republic Day celebration. Spiritualism, oneness of God, uniformity, peace, prosperity in everything. This all is connected to these Republic Day celebrations. Over to you, Praveen Bhai.
Wow, 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 wow. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Out of this world, out of this world, and from himself, right? And absolutely, in Hinduism also, there are two kind of, one kind of follower, we say like Nirgun Nirakar Bhakti, like gods, like Om, and never die. And one is Sagun Shakar Bhakti with idols and like that. So beautiful.
Yes.
And let me bring Jasmine back. Jasmine is in the house. Hello, Jasmine. Another break, and Jasmine has showed up, Yes, Jasmine. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hi, Jasmine.
Hey, how are you?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you coming back.
Yeah, thank you. I'm on my 15-minute break right now, and then I'm going back to work.
Awesome. So what would you love to share during these 15 minutes? If you have eaten your food, eaten your lunch, then and if you love to share, feel free to share about kindness, about whatever your heart says.
4 words. 4 words, and that's it. You are the love. That's it. Done. on.
Enough. See, enough. One sentence, 4 words are enough. You are the love. Now, what is love? Love is God. God is love. Love is Allah. Allah is love. Love is Jesus. Jesus is love. Love is Waheguru. Waheguru is love. And love is Jasmine. Love is Dr. PPP. Those are the 5 chapters of the book, the one Jasmine and myself are writing. So those are the 5 chapters. Again, those are the chapters name came from him above there, like about 3-4 days ago. And Jasmine also has her 5 chapters. And again, so this is what it is, right? Now you mentioned about Jesus, oh my God, we can invest whole lifetime, but still, we see like, oh my God, like what kind of character, like 2000 plus years ago, Jesus came through Mother Mary, and as you mentioned, Iftikhar Sahab, like, without Father, spiritually, ruhaniyatly, and this is Jesus' last word. It's like 56 seconds of message, last word. What was the last word, last sentence of Jesus? 56 seconds. I watched this video maybe 1,000 times, and every time watch it, man, I transform. Like, look at the oh my God, like 2000 years ago, really, like, person like the Jesus himself, the Son of God, came, and look at the last sentence, last word, you're going to love it for sure, and these are the last words, 56 seconds. Okay, that's it.
King of the Jews! You see the temple from there? Leave him! Father! Father! Forgive them. They know not what they do.
My goodness. One sentence at the last moment of Jesus. Again, Jesus never died, never, like, resurrected, that, like, Father, forgive them for what they know not. My goodness, like, हमको एक मना कांटा भी लग जाता है ना, तो पूरा हमारा सेंसेस वहां पे चला जाता है कि कब हम कांटे को निकाले. वन कांटा, ब्लड भी नहीं निकला है, वन कांटा. और यहाँ पे जीसस को कीले ठोके गए थे, साले वो नराधमों ने, कीले, खून पूरे बॉडी के पूरे पुर्दों से गशिंग आउट हो रहा था. फिर भी वो कहाँ पे वो देखे यार, Father, forgive them for what they know not. My goodness, ये है forgiveness. इसे forgiveness कहते हैं. और आपने अगर ये इफ्तिखार साहब ने मेंशन किया अबाउट हिंदू मुसलमान, हिंदू का बेटा होता है, पेरेंट्स वो चले जाते हैं और उसको वो डेडअप करते हैं. That reminds me about this song. The song is about like less than 6 minutes, and you will love it. It's a black and white era song, but you will love it for sure. If you are the lover of humanity, you will love it. I challenge you. And this is a song for you.
Thank you.
हिंदू बनेगा न मुसलमान
मुसलमान बनेगा,
की औलाद है
जो
इंसान,
इंसान बनेगा,
हिंदू बनेगा न मुसलमान
मान
बनेगा,
बनेगा,
इंसान की
इंसान
औलाद
की
है
औलाद है,
इंसान
इंसान
बनेगा।
बनेगा।
अच्छा है अभी तक तेरा कुछ नाम नहीं है, तुझको किसी मजहब से कोई काम नहीं है।
नहीं है।
अच्छा है अभी तक तेरा कुछ नाम नहीं है,
नहीं है।
किसी मजहब से कोई काम नहीं है। इल्म ने इंसान को तकसीम किया है, उस इल्म का तुझ पर कोई इल्जाम नहीं है। तो बदले हुए वक्त की पहचान
इंसान बनेगा, इंसान की
बनेगा,
औलाद है, इंसान बनेगा,
हिंदू बनेगा
हिंदू
न
बनेगा न
मुसलमान
मुसलमान
बनेगा,
बनेगा,
की
इंसान
औलाद
की
है
औलाद
इंसान
है, इंसान
बनेगा।
बनेगा।
मालिक ने हर इंसान को इंसान बनाया, हिंदू या मुसलमान
मुसलमान बनाया,
मालिक ने हर इंसान को इंसान बनाया, उसे हिंदू या मुसलमान बनाया। कुदरत ने तो बख्शी थी हमें एक ही धरती, कहीं भारत कहीं ईरान बनाया। तोड़ दे हर बंद वो तूफान बनेगा, इंसान की औलाद है इंसान बनेगा। तो हिंदू बनेगा न मुसलमान बनेगा, इंसान की औलाद है इंसान बनेगा। नफरत जो सिखाए वो धर्म तेरा नहीं है, इंसान को जो रौंदे वो कदम तेरा नहीं है। नफरत जो सिखाए वो धर्म तेरा नहीं है, इंसान को जो रौंदे वो कदम तेरा नहीं है। कुरान न हो जिसमें वो मंदिर नहीं तेरा, ईमान हो जिसमें वो हरम तेरा नहीं है। तो अमन का और सुलह का अरमान बनेगा, इंसान की औलाद है इंसान बनेगा। तो हिंदू बनेगा न मुसलमान बनेगा,
इंसान की औलाद, इंसान बनेगा।
ये दीन के ताजर ये वतन बेचने वाले, वतन बेचने वाले, ये दीन के ताजर ये वतन बेचने वाले,
बेचने वाले,
इंसान की लाशों के कफन बेचने वाले, कफन बेचने वाले, इंसानों की लाशों के कफन
कफन
बेचने वाले।
बेचने वाले,
जहन्नुम में बैठे हुए कातिल के लुटेरे, कांटों के बज रूह चमन बेचने वाले, कांटों के बज रूह चमन बेचने वाले। तू इनके लिए मौत का ऐलान बनेगा, इंसान की औलाद है इंसान बनेगा। तू हिंदू बनेगा न मुसलमान बनेगा, इंसान की औलाद है इंसान बनेगा।
wonderful.
ऐलान बनेगा। My goodness, my goodness. Those less than 6 minutes, That's right. There is the Holy Quran Pak. Right there, the Holy Gita. Right there is the Holy Bible. Right there is the Guru Granth Sahib. Right there, whatever the holiest book of whatever the religion you are following. पूरी एसेंस कायनात को बनाने वाले ने उस लेस देन 6 मिनट्स में एक बाप अपने बेटे को मैसेज के रूप में कहता है। मेरा क्वेश्चन ये है, आपको क्या सिखाया गया है? आपके बाप ने, आपके माँ ने, आपके फ्रेंड्स ने, आपके दोस्तों ने, आपके गुरु के, आपके वो रिलीजियस गुरुओं ने क्या सिखाया है? आपके टीचरों ने ये सिखाया है? वो 5 मिनट्स एंड 65 वो 6 लेस देन 6 मिनट्स में जो सिखाया है वो सिखाया है कि कुछ और सिखाया है? जो कुछ और सिखाया है तो सोचो, सुनो, अपने आप को पूछो कि क्या रियली सीखना है। दिस इज कॉल्ड रेवोल्यूशन। और ये हमारे स्वामी जी है, ये रेवोल्यूशन के साथ 10 करोड़ लोगों के साथ मैदान में उतरे हैं, जंग के लिए नहीं, जंग को रुकवाने के लिए, इस दुनिया में जन्नत लाने के लिए। अल्लाह का, भगवान का, जीसस का जो पैगाम है वो पैगाम घर घर में पहुंचाने के लिए, ईच एंड एवरी कंट्री में पहुंचाने के लिए। डजंट मैटर, स्वामी जी किसी को कन्वर्ट करने के लिए नहीं आए हैं कि वो भगवा पहने कि सबको माना पूरी दुनिया में भगवा फैला देंगे, नहीं। गजवाए हिंद के लिए नहीं आए हैं, वो है हमारे स्वामी जी। और ऐसे 10 करोड़ लोग एक ही मिशन के साथ जुड़े हैं कि बाय एंड ऑफ मिडनाइट 31 दिसंबर 2022 is gonna be minimum 20 crore and वो 20 crore by end of 31st December 2023 we are going to go to 40 crore. By end of 2024 December 31st is gonna be 80 crore. By end of 31st December 2025 it's gonna be 160 crore. By end of 31st December 2026, it's gonna be double and double and double till we are going to reach all the human being on this planet Earth. We are not going to sleep at all. Swami is not going to sleep at all. Iftikhar Bhaijan is not going to sleep at all. Till we reach the last person of उस वक्त की 7 साल के बाद जो कायनात होगी, उस कायनात के लास्ट मैंगो मैन तक हम नहीं पहुंचेंगे, तब तक हम रुकने वाले नहीं है। एंड दिस इज इट, दिस इज इट। आपने 26 जनवरी का ये पर्व का सेलिब्रेशन में आप शामिल हुए हैं। इट्स गोना हैपनिंग ऑन 15th August ऑफ दिस ईयर टू। उस वक्त भी हम न्योता देंगे, स्वामी जी जरूर आएंगे, इफ्तिखार भाईजान जरूर आएंगे, आपको भी न्योता देंगे, right? And it's going to happen every year till coming 7 years, 2 times in the year. 26th of January around that वो weekend आएगा तब, और 15th of August वो weekend आएगा उस वक्त भी। So 2 दफा every year since 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026 वो 7 साल हम रुकने वाले नहीं है। एंड वो 2 दिन पूरे दिन साल के वो है, वो एज अ मेटाफोर है, राइट? मगर हम 7 साल के 365 times 7 मल्टीप्लाई बाय वो एक दिन लीप ईयर का भी आएगा, हम रुकने वाले नहीं है। स्वामी जी रुकने वाले नहीं है। जैसे लाइक लास्ट 8 hours 1 minute and 6 seconds बिना खाए बिना पिए हमारे सामने है। जैसे इफ्तिखार साहब ऑलरेडी एक दफा वो डिलीवर कर गए अपना मैसेज, फिर भी राइट नाउ रात के 12:30 बजे है मदर इंडिया में, स्वामी जी जगे हुए हैं, इफ्तिखार भाईजान जगे हुए हैं। व्हाई? बिकॉज वी आर अवेकन वन। इफ्तिखार साहब भले वो चोला नहीं पहने हैं, वो सैफरन कलर का कि ग्रीन कलर का, मगर वो गुरु ही है, वो मुस्लिम के मौला भी है और वो इस्लाम के पृष्ठ भी है। स्वामी जी भले वो सैफरन कलर का चोला पहने हुए है, मगर स्वामी जी वो मुल्ला भी है, स्वामी जी कोई भी माना दुनिया का जितना भी बड़ा वो क्रिश्चियन का वो हो, इधर पोप भी ना हो, स्वामी जी पोप के रूप में भी है। पोप ओनली वेटिकन में नहीं बैठे, यहाँ भी आपके सामने आप विटनेस कर रहे हो, वो पोप ही है, वो दुनिया के सबसे बड़ा वो जगत गुरु के जगत गुरु भी है, वो मदर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड है। इनफ इज इनफ इज इनफ। दिस एज हमारे इफ्तिकार भाई ने कहा कि उसको वायरल कीजिए, उसको वायरल कीजिए, मेक इट वायरल, not to glorify Swamiji, not to glorify the celebrity guru Dr. PPP, not to glorify the marathon man, not to glorify the Himalayas guru, not to glorify Swami Vishwa Guru, not to glorify the spiritual guru of the world, but not to glorify Iftikhar Sahab, not to glorify Rosaline, rockstar Rosaline, but to glorify the creator of the creator, पूरी कायनात को बनाने वाला। If you are Christian, you are going to say Jesus. Well, if you are Muslim, you are going to say Allah. If you are Hindu, you are going to say Rama, Buddha, Jaina, Rama, Buddha, or Devi Ma, or whatever the names you pukaroge. But ultimately, he is one. Shiva Shakti, feminine and masculine power are one. And with that note, Swamiji, would you love to add, Rosaline, welcome back for the panel. So our panel has started. For next 24 minutes, we are going to have the panel of the speakers who already stage ko put on fire, man. You know, Swamiji, Iftikhar, Rosaline, also other previous speaker Durga Das, you know, and whatnot, man. You know, if I start Raja Arshad, or Dr. Chandrasekhar Goswami, and whatnot, right? So this is what it is. So our official India Republic Day celebration panel has started, and my one question to all the speaker is, what is Mother India to you? स्वामी जी आपसे शुरू करते हैं, then इफ्तिकार साहब आप पे आएंगे, and then I would love to know from Rosaline, what is Mother India to you? स्वामी जी, please feel free and share your light.
Mother India is now full of spiritual power, full of material facilities, and powerful hub for all countries of the world, for all mankind. Mother India has got now totally freedom, and Mother India is heart of creator of the world, heart of God, heart of Allah, heart of Buddha, heart of Jesus Christ. So this spiritual heart of God is welcoming to all people of the world, and get freedom and get your lives free from all problems, free from all painful situations. Come together on the one platform, that is the platform built by God Himself, built by Allah Himself. That is the platform, namely God's lovely family, Allah's lovely family. Come together on this platform, and this spiritual heart of the God is desire to give the freedom from all painful situations, all problems of the world. And God has came Himself on the earth and desire to give the great present gift to all mankind. Oh, my lovely children, I am personally desire to gift my lovely children the Jannat, the paradise, Ram Rajya, Swarg after 7 years. So, welcome. God is invite all his lovely children. Welcome and start this my divine mission. Start my divine job, task to transform the all people of the world as a noble person, as a divine spiritual person, humble person, as a servant of God, as a servant of entire humanity, as a servant of all living beings. That is the message today from the spiritual heart of God as a Mother India, now totally capable and free, get freedom and wishes to give the total freedom to the entire humanity. That is the message from Free India, Mother India, free spiritual heart of God. This is the message for all lovely children of God. Those are living on the earth. God bless. God bless. Allah's bless.
Beautiful, 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 Swamiji. And now over to Iftikhar Sahab. What is Mother India to you? Same question after that to our rockstar Rosaline after Iftikhar. So take it away, Iftikhar Sahab. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you, Swamiji. I think most part of the world is sleeping and most part of the world is awakened now. Some are in the mid of the day, some are in the mid of the night. So far as this Mother is India concept is concerned, this is the only concept which prevails only in India. Mother India is the only mother of all the nations. Since no other nation has a mother, it is the only India which has a mother. So it means the mother has to take care of all the childs. So the different part of the world, different countries of the world are the child, and our Mother India is the mother of all the nations, irrespective of their region, irrespective of their topography, their religion, whatsoever they follow, whatsoever they believe. It is the only example in the world that India is considered to be the Mother India. It is not like Father India. No, it is only a Mother India. So mother is having a great impact in nourishing the kids, nourishing the child. Although the father is also playing a very important role in the development of a child, but it is the only mother from whose womb the child takes the birth, from whose body the child sucks the milk and grow, from whose lap the child takes the heat and feels the warmth, from whose contribution makes the child grow, makes the child flourish, makes the child to compete with the others. So it is an example of a mother, and India is the mother of all the nations. Let me cite an example as I have already cited, like Mother Mary and Jesus Christ and Suryaputra, Karan. At this moment, I would like to cite another example, religious example. Some of our friends might be knowing that the Moses, the prophet Moses, to whom we consider the Musa, who comes in the dynasty of Pharaoh, he was being taken from the river when wife of the Pharaoh saw the child who was drowning in the river, and she told his husband that we are not having any child, so we can adopt this child. And there were some predictions to the Pharaoh that there will be some stranger who is going to kill you, who will be killing you, because there will be some messenger of God, Almighty Allah, who is going to kill you in the future. And knowing this thing, he asked everyone just to see whether this child is a messenger of God. Is he a Moses? Is he a Musa? Then there came a test for that child, that baby. And the king of that dynasty, Pharaoh, he asked the follower just to bring the fire and just keep it just nearer to this child. And it was being told by the persons who give the predictions, if that child will touch the fire, then he will not be a messenger of God, then he will not be a Moses. But if he will not touch the fire, so then he will be a Moses, and he is going to kill you. Likewise, when that child was about to touch the fire, then the Gabriel comes, who was also an angel from the God. He took away, he took the hand of the messenger of God, who touches the fire, which confirms that he is not a messenger of God. Then he was being nursed by the wife of that king. That was the mother who nurses the child, irrespective of knowing that in a future he will kill that Pharaoh. Mother is not having anything about anyone. So, like that mother, so India is playing the role of a mother for the other Gentile nation. And we wish in the future India will play a vital role in bringing the peace between the Israel and the Palestine, between the Russia and the Armenia, between the India itself and the China, between the India and the Pakistan, between the Iran and the America. And I hope in coming future, India will play a vital role in bringing peace all over the world. And India will act like a mother, and mother is having equal love for all the child. So the India will be having love for all, hatred for none. So this was all about me thinking about the mother of India. Over to Rosaline, what she thinks about Mother India, how she describes Mother India as per her own perspective. Over to you, Rosaline.
Oh, well, thank you very much. So I think Mother India is an option and a choice for us to look and see that there are possibilities beyond ourselves to bring people together points of difference and find a way that we can all bring peace and prosperity to the world. And we need to set our points of difference beside us and find ways to listen and learn from one another. Because in finding ways to open up conversations, we can move beyond our points of difference and learn that in reality, we all are human. We all have blood. We all breathe. We eat. We sleep. And although our religious differences might separate us, I think there are possibilities for us to come together as one people. Mother India is the voice that gives us that opportunity to see that possibility. And there we have it.
Over to you, Praveen Bhai.
You're silenced.
Your mic is mute. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic.
Okay. Roslyn, beautiful. Being the American, and the way you, you express your love for Mother India, beautiful. Mr. Kurt, you are the last but not least. Same question, and you have about 8 minutes. After that, we are going to start our awards. The same question, answered by Swamiji, our Iftikhar Saab, and Roslyn. Same question to you, Mr. Kurt Kruger. What is Mother India to you? Take it away, brother.
For me, it's my soul home. It basically, because of Mother India, I got to take Shaktipat and be able to get into the deepest state of meditations I'd ever been in and continue to dive deeper, serve God and each other. Mother India it's Independence Day, and I mentioned that independent means we're dependent on inside. Very few people in the modern world look to go inside for bliss. A bliss most people don't even touch. They may feel happy, they may feel good, but when you get to experience bliss, as they say in India, anand, then what happens? Life changes, and we get to seek more of that bliss so that bliss can be shared. Thank you.
Wow, beautiful, short and sweet and beautiful. Wow. And our another speaker who already, taught us how to laugh and awaken the laughter, none other than Dashing Durgadas. Same question to you, sir. What is Mother India to you? Take it away, Durgadas, Sirji.
So, sir, Mother India is like a mother for all of us. We are getting lot of blessings, lot of life, lot of gifts. So mother is as mother give us everything. Same way Mother India is providing us a life. We are the blessed son of our Mother India. So we should always feel blessed under the shelter, under the blessing of our India, and we must take care for all the Indians living in our country. That is our Mother India. As India is the best country in the world, food, culture, owes everything, spirituality, whether this is Hinduism or anything. It is the best country in the world, which is whose culture is also a very good, in my opinion. We feel proud to be Indian, and we are always giving priority to every human being of the world, giving a message of peace, laughter, and friendship. So, Mother India is I feel proud to be Indian. Thank you very much.
Wow, 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 wow. Beautifully explained and beautifully shared with my India Republic Day celebration award winning speakers. Yes, you heard that right. You are the award winning speaker who
Thank
shared
you.
your heart, your body, your mind, your soul, your wisdom at India Republic Day celebration. So rest of your life with your 56-inch cine ke saath, you will say to the people of the world that I am the award winning speaker at Indian Republic Day celebration. And
Thank
yes,
you.
who gave you the award? None other than the world's one and only, the celebrity guru, Dr. PPP, the world's one and only marathon man who ran only 17 full marathons. The world's one and only, the Himalayas guru, the world's one and only Swami Vishwa Guru, who is the world's one and only, the spiritual guru of the world, who is blessed, whose guru is none other than Mother of the world, Swami Vishwa Anand. And through Swami Vishwananda, the wisdom of God arrived the way the Holy Quran Pak arrived about 1500 years ago through Muhammad Paigambar, peace be upon him. About 2000 plus years ago, Jesus has arrived, and through that, the Holy Quran, the Holy Bible has arrived. Same thing. The Swamiji became the vehicle to spread the message of Rama, Buddha, Allah, Jesus, whatever the faith you believe. That message is only 7 years. Within 7 years, the world is going to be Jannat. कहीं आसमानों में जन्नत ढूंढने की जरूरत नहीं है. To find the Jannat, you don't have to even die. But these 7 years is like the Havan, is like, you're going to put your sweat, your blood, your time, your energy, your effort to double. Right now, we are 10 crore all over the world, in multiple countries, in multiple continents. Now, we 10 crores are going to touch 10 crore more lives by end of this year, 31st December 2022. And now we are going to become 20 crore by end of this year, and we 20 crore are going to bless one more 20 crores, and by end of 2023 we are going to become 40 crore noblemen. Yes, sir.
I'd like to ask you to, basically, I know what the core is, but most people in America who are watching this, if they're in America or English-speaking countries other than India, don't know what a core is. So if you can explain how many, because that's massive.
Okay, so they don't know what is crore is, right?
Correct.
Okay, good. Okay, so India's population is 1.4 crore, 140 crore. 140 crore, in world population is like about 800 crore. So 800 crore equal to about 8 billion. 800 crore equal to about 8 billion with big B. So now you can do the mathematics and find out million, billion, trillions. Yes. So that's a good one. I love it. Appreciate that, Kurt. It means a lot. And now we are going to start officially. Absolutely, it's 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's 1 a.m. of 23rd January in Mother India. It's 11:30 p.m. of 22nd January in Dil, Pakistan. So I'm officially welcoming you with this beautiful pink carpet, but let's imagine the red carpet. Okay, I'm unveiling this one for you, my speaker, who poured their body and heart and body, mind and soul. So this is red carpet I'm unveiling for you. Just you imagine right now you are, you took the plane from wherever you are to plane to Canada, and right now from Canada I brought you from airport. I personally came at the airport of Canada, Toronto airport, and I brought you to my home sweet home. Yes, the celebrity good Dr. PP sweet home. I already did the red carpet for you, and now you're walking with 56 इसके सीने के साथ, like 56 inch सीना, because you did your work. Now it's time for me to flourishing you, to edify you, because you are the award-winning speaker at India Republic Day celebration. So now this is time for red carpet. I am with my celebrity heart shoes. I'm in socks. I'm ready. I'm going to wear it here at my home, even at my studio. The celebrity shoes, the shining one. Okay, I know my celebrity has just such a beautiful eyes, but if you have not that kind of pragna chakshu, this might hurt your eyes. Okay, because all these diamonds might hurt your eyes, but this one, my speakers, man, they can handle it. So that's why I'm showing to my speakers. Yes, and now it's time for the tuxedo moment. It's time to wear your best of the best dress. It's time to celebrate, because success is some of validative responses. God gives you success. If you don't validate, why should universe give you more success? So we are going to celebrate small successes. So this is what it is, and this is the big success we are going to celebrate. Yes, you must have seen Oscar award, you must have seen IFI award, you must have seen Filmfare Awards, but this one you are going to remember till your last breath, because you are at none other than India Republic Day celebration red carpet award ceremony, hosted by none other than world's one and only the celebrity guru Dr. PPP, world's one and only the marathon man Dr. PPP, world's one and only the Himalayas guru Dr. PPP, the world's one and only who transformed from the celebrity guru to Swami Vishwa Guru by the blessings of none other than Swami Vishwanand. And Swami Vishwanand said, Dr. PPP, you are the spiritual guru of the world, and this is your spiritual name. Swamiji approved that, and this is it. This is it. So, are you ready, my celebrity speaker? Are you ready to accept your award? Are you ready? Shout it out. Are you ready?
Yes, ready.
Are you ready?
Yes.
There you go. Okay, so now, I'm going to, of course, I'm going to give each and every my speaker, and don't worry about the numbers, okay? Like, oh my God, Dr. PPP chose such and such speaker number 1 and me number 5. Don't worry that way, okay? Yes, so, okay, very first one. Oh my goodness, how can I express my gratitude to my Swamiji, our Swamiji, mother of the world, who came with this movement by God's grace that, within 7 years, no more defense budget. Within 7 years, no more wars, only peace. Within 7 years, no more boundaries. Within 7 years, you don't need the visas. You are going to tear it apart, the passports, because you don't need the passport, because you are the world citizen. You are the universal citizen. So without further ado, help me welcome my speaker to give away this award with pride, with 56 inch kasina, none other than mother of the world, none other than our Swamiji, my Swamiji, none other than for last 62 plus years. Like, you know, doesn't never ever worry about eating, never ever worry about drinking any water. Even today, right now, last 8 hours and 8 hours 32 minutes and 11 seconds, man. Not a single drop of water take, not the single food took. I've been to washroom and 4-5 times, man. I've been drinking, man, I don't know, 4-5 liters of water, man, in last 8.5 hours. And this Swamiji, man, Swamiji, you deserve that. So without further ado, man, help me welcome to give away. I'm humbled, honored, privileged, super excited to give away this amazing India Republic Day celebration award to Mother of the World, Swami Vishwa Anand. Please accept it, Swamiji, on behalf of us. Take it away.
I am transfer your feelings. I am transfer your award to all lovely speakers, all selected souls of God. You all are number one. You all are winners, number one. Not only myself, but we all are selected souls and number one of this award.
My goodness. Let me show you something. Let me show you. I'll be back within two seconds. This is the Swamiji who is the Guinness World Record author. Yeah, you heard that right. Guinness World Record author. And Swamiji's Guinness World Record certificate is here. Swamiji even didn't touch it. Swamiji even didn't care. You know what I mean? This is Swamiji, and same thing every time when Swamiji, I got honored to handle this award to Swamiji. Swamiji always bypass to speakers or to the people of the world this is what Swamiji. But I'm going to show it to you, man. Swamiji didn't touch this certificate at all. Look at that, the name, okay? This is Guinness World Record Swamiji even never mentioned like I'm the Guinness World Record Swamiji. Otherwise, in the world, only one Guinness World Record Swamiji, nobody else. Look at that. The name also, this is Swamiji's name, if you can read it. Yes, Swami Vishwa Anand. But Swamiji said, Praveen Bhai, aap rakhe, I don't care about certificate. You know what I mean? So this is what it is, guys. This is, we are blessed with this kind of Swamiji, guys. Swamiji doesn't, they don't care about night. Swamiji doesn't care about days. Swamiji doesn't care about certificate, awards, rewards. And my Iftikhar Bhaijan has a personally experience with being Swamiji for so many times, so many different places. Right? So this is what it is. So I can go on and on. I can write like million books about Swamiji, but I have to respect my other speakers too. So without further ado, man, now I'm going to go one by one from the beginning. Okay, so I don't want to miss any speaker. So, or how about this? The speakers who are present right now, I'm going to give this award first, because at night you are, putting your valuable time, energy, your family might be sleeping, but still you showed up. So the speakers who are present right now, I'm going to gift it one by one. Okay, so now I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm engaged, and I'm super excited to give away India Republic Day Celebration Award 2. I know my four speakers are saying, oh my God, who else Swamiji is done now? Okay. Either it's going to be Rosaline, or either it's going to be Kurt Kruger, or either it's going to be Iftikhar Sahab, or either Durga Das Ji. You know what? Lady, go first. Okay. So let's give away to Rockstar Rosaline, who shared TEDx stages, not one, not two, but 3 times, was all the way from, God bless America, and again from, California, where Mr. Kurt is coming. So Rosaline, you won because, a lady, and as a gentleman, we have to respect our mother first, our sister first. So take it away, Rosaline. This is for you.
Wow, it is my huge honor on behalf of Mother India's Day of Celebration to humbly accept this beautiful, amazing award that tops all the awards that I have received. And I'm so gracious for all the participants here today, from the celebrity guru to Swami to Kurt Kurguru to Idhan Anbaimi and to Durga Das Assad, for being celebrities with me on this very beautiful day. And I must simply say, from the bottom of my heart, namaste and gratitude, and thank you for this wonderful distinction.
My goodness, my goodness. Namaste. Talking about namaste, I have to show you my Namaste Marathon Award. Namaste.
Wow. Wow. That's beautiful.
Wow.
That's beautiful. Wow.
Namaste. Beautiful meaning of namaste. Beautiful. Yeah, I showed it to you. Okay. So now let's move on to our next speaker. Man, next speaker is eagerly waiting because this speaker is getting this award first time. This speaker is witnessing this red carpet event first time. So without further ado, I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, I'm super excited to give away, to present this beautiful India Republic Day celebration award to my brother, the celebrity lawyer, Mr. Iftikhar Ahmad Bazmi Sahab. Take it away, brother.
Vande Mataram. Jai Hind. Thank you. Thank you very much, Praveen Patel ji. Thank you, Swami ji. Thank you, Rosaline. Thank you, everyone. I have a great honor. First of all, I would definitely say thanks to my Almighty Allah, and then to Praveen Bhai, Swami ji, and other participants who gave me this opportunity to share my views, spiritual, personal, professional, social, all type of my views with the participant, with the entire world. And I extend the invitation on behalf of Swamiji to all around the world to work for bringing peace and to transform the world in coming 7 years so that we can achieve the target. I accept this memento, I accept this award, international awards, for the first time, and this will be a very happy moment for all the Indians, especially to the people of Jammu and Kashmir, to the Kashmiris, to the people of Punch. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Praveen Bhai. Thank you. Vande Mataram. Jai Hind.
Vande Mataram. Jai Hind. Guys, if this Muslim person who born in Muslim family and he is saying he's the follower of Islam for like 5 times namazi, and he says Vande Mataram, Bharat Mata Ki Jai, my question to other Muslim people, like, why are you not saying Vande Mataram, Bharat Mata Ki Jai? By saying Vande Mataram, by saying Bharat Mata Ki Jai, not Allah came, to cut our brother Bazmi Sahab. Not Muhammad Paigambar Sahab, peace be upon him, came, and said, oh my God, what did you say? Why did you say Vande Mataram, Bharat Mata Ki Jai? Still, Bazmi Sahab is, alive. So that means Allah is happy because Bazmi Sahab said Bharat Mata Ki Jai, Vande Mataram. So if Bazmi Sahab can say Bharat Mata Ki Jai, Vande Mataram, my Muslim brothers, my Muslim sisters, my Muslim Ammi, my Muslim Abu, my Muslim son, and my Muslim daughters, so can you. Thank you so much, Bazmi Sahab. Now, I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to present India Republic Day Celebration Award 2 No more guessing. Only my brother is only left. So none other than Mr. Kurt Kruger, all the way from California, United States of America. God bless America. Brother, take it away. You deserve that for you.
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum
Namaste.
assalam.
Islam.
I normally would not take any time at all to receive something like this. For me, all this time and pomp and circumstance is time when I could be serving others. It's time when the Peace Lab can expand and people can turn on to the Peace Lab through othernetworks.org. I've won a number of international senior Olympic gold medals. I've got all kinds of awards for teaching and so many other things. And they happen to be in a file. I don't even have the medals that I won at the 4 international senior Olympic competitions. I gave them to students who thought they were cool. Of course, they weren't made of gold, so it was easy to give it away, right? But the thing is, their hearts opened up. They saw that people can give things. They can give things to others just as freely as I did. And the biggest honor for me is to be able to celebrate Indian Independence Day with you and with anybody who sees this, because we are here to serve one another as we would like to be served. And I just welcome you all with great respect and love, and thank you. Thank you very much, Praveen.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Kurt Kruger, for showing up event after event, no matter what. I tell you, last moment, you just up here too. Doesn't matter. Dr. PPP, why did you invite us last moment? Dr. PPP, why didn't you send me link before? Nothing, man. No questions asked, period. Whatever time were given, man, boom. And always like, you go extra mile. Appreciate that, brother. I'm humbled. I'm honored. I'm privileged. I'm blessed. I'm super excited to give away, to present Sunny Paji, award ceremony ho rahi hai. Come forward, and join in the award. I have the award for you. So please join. Click that StreamYard link, and we'll see you there. See you, Paji. Sure. I'm going to send you the link. Sure, definitely. See you soon. Bye. Oh my God, I'm going to bring soon our Hollywood hero, Bollywood hero, and Lollywood hero. Bollywood hero. Okay, and he just called right now. He's none other than superstar Sunny Singh. So he asked for the link. I'm going to send him the link, and okay. So have some patience. Appreciate your patience. You are amazing, and here is link is gone. Okay, great, awesome. Okay, so I'm humbled, honored, privileged, blessed, and super excited to present and give away India Republic Day Celebration Award to none other than Dr. T.P.K. Teachers, parent, student. And you know what? I'm going to put on the spot one of the speaker right now, and he is going to perform as Dr. T.P.K. He has no idea who I'm going to choose, but I'm going to choose our lawyer, Iftikhar Babu, and you are going to do the role play as if you are Dr. TPK. So this is for you. Now this is your acceptance speech, Dr. TPK. Take it away.
Thank you, Praveen Bhai. I feel honored to receive this award on behalf of Dr. TPT, to whom I have given another name, that is a temptation for permanent solution. And I feel honored to to accept the award on this Republic Day celebration on behalf of Dr. TPT. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dr. Saab.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Very well played, man. Very well played. You're the actor, by the way. Did you take any acting classes or what? You know, Advocate Sahib? My goodness.
Just in my childhood, I did some acting in
I knew
television.
that. I knew that because there I saw, like, I awakened the actor within you. I said, man, this guy must have performed in the past for sure. Yes, so beautiful, amazing, nicely, very well delivered. Only you need to change the color beard of your color, should be white, to play Dr. TPK.
Next time, maybe.
Awesome. Okay. I'm humbled. I'm honored. I'm privileged. I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to present India Republic Day Celebration Award to my brother from Dil, Pakistan, whose last name is Arshad, but I always say Raja Pakistani, who is the founder of AamInsan.com. Like India, we have Aam Aadmi Party. We have that Pakistani version of that. But this gentleman is so blessed, and I'm looking forward for him seeing as the Wazir-e-Azam of Dil, Pakistan, Raja Arshad, Raja Pakistani. So without further ado, Rajaji, this is for you. And I'm going to play Rajaji by myself. So, Raju Bhai, Guruji, I'm humbled यार, मजा आ गया यार, यार इंडिया के इंडिपेंडेंस रिपब्लिक डे सेलिब्रेशन में आपने इस नाचिस को याद किया यार. क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है यार. आप माना आपकी मेरे नजर में आप वहां पे थे और ऊपर उठ गए यार कि यार मदर इंडिया के सेलिब्रेशन में मेरा राजू भाई मेरे को इनवाइट करता है, मेरे को चांस देता है. और मैंने तो माना स्टेज को फायर लगा दिया था, जैसे स्वामी जी ने फायर पे लगा दिया था, जैसे हमारे इफ्तिकार साहब ने द वे मिस्टर कर्ट पुट द स्टेज ऑन फायर, द वे रोजलिन मैम पुट ऑन द फायर. डॉक्टर पीपीपी, मैंने भी फायर तो लगाया था ना. आप बोलिए यार, जवाब दीजिए उस्ताद मेरे गुरु.
Yes.
अरे हाँ भाई, हाँ मेरे भाई, हाँ यार, स्टेज फायर पे रखा था आपने यार, ओके. हैप्पी नाउ.
अरे क्या मजा आ गया था, मजा आ गया था ना. क्या बात है. ब्यूटीफुल. यस, मजा आ गया था. क्या बात है. ब्यूटीफुल. हाँ जी, my brother is from UK, born in India, living in UK, recently living in Canada. Right now he is doing the movie shooting in the UK. He's doing his best to join, right, and you see, like, it's in the process. So let's see. Meanwhile, I'm going to give away this award to another person till our Sunny Paji comes, okay? So I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to present India Republic Day Celebration Award to even his we don't need his name even that much. He is Durgadasi.
Yeah, absolutely. See, like, did I mention his name? No, but our Iftikhar Sahab said, man, Durgadas. Absolutely. And this is called branding, man. When people start to memorize you or start look up to you without your given name by your parents, man, with your branding name, you are branded, man, and this is what it is. Right, this is what it is. So my question to you is, a company like Coke who are selling poison, it's branded. Company like Coca-Cola selling poison is branded. My question to you is, are you branded yet? कि अभी भी माना अपने वो लास्ट नेम से अपने बाप के नाम से जाने जाते हो कि ये बाप का बेटा है. अरे भाई यार, खुद ही को कर बुलंद इतना. इकबाल साहब का शेर है ना, इसके हमारे बाजमी साहब आप बताओगे इकबाल का शेर.
खुद ही को कर बुलंद इतना कि हर तकदीर से पहले खुद ही को कर बुलंद इतना कि हर तकदीर से पहले खुदा बंदे से खुद पूछे बता तेरी रजा क्या है.
रजा क्या है? वाह वाह वाह, वंस मोर यार, वंस मोर यार, इकबाल को जिंदा कर दिया, वंस मोर भाई जान यार, वंस मोर.
खुद ही को कर बुलंद इतना, खुद ही को कर बुलंद इतना कि हर तकदीर से पहले खुदा बंदे से खुद पूछे बता तेरी रजा क्या है.
वाह वाह वाह, यह इकबाल जो मदर इंडिया में पैदा हुई है, यह इकबाल अब उनका वो आशियाना पाकिस्तान में है, मगर वही इकबाल आज भी
So let me translate this verse
Please, please,
for
please.
you both. Yeah. So the Iqbal, the great poet of India, he has said that you have to raise yourself up to the extent so the God himself can ask you what actually you want from me, my son.
ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल. देखो ये पोएट की कल्पना है कि खुदा को यहाँ अपने पास बुला रहा है, ऐसा कुछ करके जाओ यार, ऐसी जिंदगी जी के जाओ यार कि खुद खुदा आपको लेने के लिए आ जाए, पूछे कि बेटा तेरे को क्या चाहिए. जैसे एक बाप, एक मदर अपने बेटे को, बेटी को पूछती है कि तेरे को आइसक्रीम चाहिए कि ये चाहिए, चॉकलेट चाहिए, ऐसे खुदा पूछे. क्या बात है, ब्यूटीफुली, वेरी वेल ट्रांसलेटेड ब्रदर, वेरी वेल.
The key to all of this, to put it in very little words, is to act like God's child.
Yes.
Yes.
Great love and respect.
Beautiful,
Yes.
very well said. To act like God's child.
Thank
Period.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Beautifully, very well played. Very well said. So now my question is, who is going to play Durga Das? This is open challenge to, all the dignitaries, all the speakers. Who wanna go and play Durga Das, man? I think Iftikhar Saab is smiling, so I believe, you wanna go, I believe, right?
It's okay. It's okay.
Go for it
I'm gonna mad to receive this prestigious to receive this prestigious to receive this prestigious award on the Republic Day celebration. I thank you all. Thank you everyone. Thank you. I accept this. Thank you everyone. Thank you.
Advocate Saab, Badmi Saab, the way you role played Durga Das, I bet you even Durga Das himself has collected this award, man. He cannot give justice the way you give justice, man, And that reminds me of the incident, like in Charlie Chaplin, there was a competition happening. Who is playing Charlie Chaplin, the best of the best, duplicate, right? And there were like about 10 people showed up to play the Charlie Chaplin duplicate, okay? And
I have seen the first ever the real movie of Charlie Chaplin when I was in America. I have been to Disneyland. So while entering in the Disneyland, so there was a lot of rooms where the Charlie Chaplin's video was being played, and I was so surprised to see the Charlie Chaplin as I was just looking that the actual Charlie Chaplin is just in front of me.
Oh, wow.
My identical twin brother, met him in Veve. He talked with him for an hour and a half and didn't even know who he was talking to.
Oh my God.
Charlie walked away after a while, and then he said, some guy walked up to my brother. He says, "Do you know who you were talking with?" He says, "No," a nice old man. And he said, "Well, that was Charlie Chaplin."
Oh
he was
my
so
God.
humble. Talk about humble, just like Swamiji and you, Iftar. I mean, just such bliss. I mean, Ruslan is always so humble because we know the gift of life. It's a gift.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you.
Allahu Akbar.
Thank you. So nice of you.
Thank you, Allahu Akbar. So what happened in that event? About 10 competitors showed up. They were playing the role of Charlie Chaplin, and the organizer put also real Charlie Chaplin in one of 10 too. So there were like about 9 of them, which are the duplicate of Charlie Chaplin, and one the real himself, Charlie Chaplin. And you know what? The first prize, the real Charlie Chaplin didn't get it. Even second prize, even the real Charlie Chaplin didn't get it. He came, I believe, number 3.
Hi, how
The
you
real
doing?
Charlie Chaplin became number 3.
I'm on a,
The same thing when you
yeah.
role played of Durga Das when Advocate Saab, that was remind me about that man. Like even Durga Das himself accepted this award, man. I don't think so. The way you played the Durga Das, that's a perfect one, beautiful one. Appreciate it. Thank you for that.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to present, to give away India Republic Day Celebration Award to the Corona Doctor. The doctor who is helping 35,000 patients every year. Doesn't matter, Corona, pre-Corona, post-Corona, days, night. That means about 100 patients a day. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. None other than Dr. Chandrasekhar Goswami.
Wow, wonderful.
Yeah.
Congratulations, doctor.
Yeah. So now, Swamiji, I'm going to give you, requesting you to play Dr. Chandrasekhar Goswami. First time in my life, I don't know. God gave me this dare to ask Swamiji. So please do perform Dr. Goswamiji and accept this award on behalf of Dr. Goswamiji.
I will try to hand over this great award at the capital city of Rajasthan. Dr. Chandrasekhar is living in Jaipur, and we are giving a promise to all viewers and all speakers today that such type of doctors are available in India, and entire mankind will be served physically treatment, and all diseases will removed from the doctors of India. And among one doctor is in Srinagar, Dr. Syed Mustaq Shah. He has made maximum surgery of Jammu and Kashmir. He is the great doctor. He is also working with us in this mission. So this great award will give to the Chandrasekhar Goswami and Dr. Syed Mustaq Shah in Srinagar, Jammu Kashmir. Both doctor is entitled to receive this great award.
Beautiful. Congratulations, Dr.
Congratulations, both the doctors.
Bye. Thank you.
Okay, bye, Rosalind. Thank you so much for joining, and looking forward to your support upcoming next events to appreciate that, and God bless you.
God bless you. Nice to see you all. Have a blessed
Nice
and
to see
beautiful
you.
day.
Thank you. Bye, Rosalind.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to give away India Republic Day Celebration Award to our Iron Lady of Pakistan, who did not make it, but she was one of the speaker. And I always give away the awards, the one who speaker decided to show up, and whatever the region didn't show up, still they deserve the award. So always I give away this award to them too. But I highly encourage you. Swamiji knows Dr. Daphne ma'am, dashing diva Dr. Daphne ma'am. Iftikhar Saab, I highly encourage you to connect with Daphne Source, Daphne, Daphne, and Source, SOARES, Source.
Yeah, sure. Share me the link.
Sure, I will share the Facebook profile to link to you.
Yeah,
sure.
please.
So in short, Dr. Daphne Source, born in Pakistan, one of his parents from India, I believe mother from India. I'm not sure either mother or father, either of that one. And both the parents, listen to this one. I couldn't even still this moment couldn't imagine. Both the parents died at the same day. Like, can you imagine? वो lady पे Dr. Daphne पे क्या गुजरी होगी? I couldn't still imagine. So that's why God gave me this opportunity to brand Dr. Daphne as the Iron Lady of Pakistan. Like me in Mother India, we have the Iron Lady, which is Indira Gandhi, Iron Lady of India. I said, man, Dr. Daphne deserves Iron Lady of Pakistan, and who is living right now in Dubai. Also, who is the shadow minister of Raja Hindustani, Raja Pakistani, Raja Arsaj insan.com party, and amazing inspirational speaker, motivational speaker, amazing coach, butt kicker once in a while if you need to get kick your butt, also play that role too. So this is none other than Ma'am Daphne. This is for you. Brother Dr. PPP. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to share the stage with big dignitaries like Swamiji, Iftikhar Sahab, Rosaline, Sunny Singh, Dr. Chandrasekhar, and whatnot, lots and lots of speakers. And I was looking forward for this moment because one of my parents is from Mother India. I never ever have chance to go visit Mother India, but even without visiting Mother India, because of I have the blood of Mother India within me, so I was looking forward for this opportunity. But please do forgive me, I didn't have chance to perform and share my light today. But still you are giving me this award, you are recognizing me. It means a lot to me. And yes, Praveen, whenever I think about that day losing my parents, both the parents same day, only Jesus came through me, and he helped me out to survive. Not only that day, after that so many years, and like that. So again, glory goes to Jesus, our creator, and he made me to go through this downfall of my life. And because of that, today I am front of the world as the Iron Lady of Pakistan, living in Dubai, United Arab Emirates. Thank you, Praveen Bhai. I'm humbled, honored, privileged, blessed, and super excited to give away to present India Republic Day celebration award to the one and only Mother India has created, superstar Sunny Singh, who performed in Hollywood several movies, who performed in Bollywood several movies, who performed in Bollywood Punjabi movies. Also, he performed one of my beautiful movie which is close to my heart, which is about trafficking, human trafficking, Yeah, so I highly encourage you. Still, it's available on Cineplex, online Cineplex. All right, so yeah, and right now also he's playing the movie. Right now that's why he's in UK, because UK there is no lockdown right now. So he's play Power of Punjabi. That's the movie he's performing. Power of Punjabi. So man, if you see, Iftikhar Saab, his dole is like more than my जांग. मेरी जांग से भी बड़े उस बंदे के डोले हैं यार. ठीक है, हाँ जी. और मगर उनका हार्ट देखो ना, तो बच्चे की तरह सॉफ्ट है यार. सच अ ग्रेट कॉम्बिनेशन यार, सच अ ग्रेट कॉम्बिनेशन. वो बंदे ने कैलगरी कनाडा में वो पॉलिटिकल माना इम्बैलेंस देखा, जो पॉलिटिशियन अपने काम नहीं कर रहे ऐसा देखा, तो वो बंदे ने बीड़ा उठाया कि यार मैं कैलगरी का मेयर के लिए अप्लाई करता हूँ, एंड ऑलरेडी अप्लाई फॉर दैट, सो एंड आई एम लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू सी मिस्टर सनी सिंह एज द मेयर ऑफ कैलगरी, अल्बर्टा, कैनेडा. Yep. So Sunny Singh, I know you are doing your best to join, but what I see is like, you are on the way to come. The screen is still blank for like last 10 plus minutes. So what I can do for you is remove it from the stream, and then let's see, I'm adding you. Let's see what happens. Otherwise, I am going to deliver the speech or, on behalf of you. I know it's tough, man, to play man Sunny Singh for accepting awards, man, while he is like, in the process of adding, man. But एक गुस्ताखी भी कर देते हैं, और क्या है, हमारा वो भी ब्रदर ही है, ओके. पहले तो डोले उछोले दिखाएंगे यार, ओके, और एक्से अवार्ड के रहे ब्रदर पाजी, Praveen Paji, okay, he's also about to add, man. Let me add, man. Paji, I'm acting you, man. I don't know. Am I आपका पोस्टमार्टम कर रहा हूँ कि क्या रही ना, मगर एक्टिंग देखो यार, आई नो यार, मेरी जांग के जैसे डोले है, मेरी जांग तो यहाँ खड़ी नहीं कर सकता, मगर ओके ये कर रहा हूँ. या सनी पाजी, ओके, दिस इज सनी पाजी नाउ. ये हाथ किसी पे उठता है ना, तो आदमी उठता नहीं है, उठ जाता है. तारीख पे तारीख, तारीख पे तारीख, तारीख पे तारीख. जज साहब मिली है तो तारीख, जज साहब मिली है तो तारीख. कब तक, आखिर कब तक मिलती रहेगी तारीख पे तारीख, तारीख पे तारीख, तारीख पे तारीख. मैं पाकिस्तान गया, वहां से हैंडपंप उखाड़ा मेरी शकीना के लिए, फिर भी इंडिया की अदालतों में अब भी मिल रही है तारीख पे तारीख, तारीख पे तारीख, तारीख पे तारीख. कब तक, आखिर कब तक? जज साहब, मैं आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ कि आप बहरे हैं. जज साहब, मैं आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ कि आप गूंगे हैं. जज साहब, मैं आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ कि आप डम है. मैं ये न्याय की देवी जो आंख पे कनपट्टी पहनी हुई है, उससे पूछ रहा हूँ, न्याय की देवी, क्यों आप अंधी हो? क्यों कानून अंधा है? कानून अंधा है तो क्यों एक आम आदमी बिना कुछ किए सलाखों के पीछे धकेला जाता है? क्यों आखिर, क्यों आखिर, क्यों? ऐसा इंसाफ है तो ऐसा इंसाफ को मैं गोली मारता हूँ. ऐसा इंसाफ है तो ऐसे इंसाफ को मेरा हाथ नहीं, मेरा हथौड़ा मारता हूँ. बाढ़ में गया ऐसा इंसाफ. हाँ, बाढ़ में गया. कोर्ट के सामने बोल रहा हूँ, जज साहब आपके सामने बोल रहा हूँ, क्योंकि इंसाफ अंधा है, इंसाफ की देवी अंधी है. कैसा कानून आपने बनाया कि 100 गुनेगार छूट जाए, 99 गुनेगार छूट जाए, तो छूट जाने दो. क्यों? डू यू हैव एनी आइडिया साहब कि वो 99 गुनेगार जो वैशी दरिंदे है वो छूट जाएंगे, समाज में फैले जाएंगे, तो कितनी दरिंदगी करेंगे, कितनी माताओं की, कितनी हमारी बहनों की, कितनी हमारी माओं की इज्जत लूटेंगे, रेप करेंगे जैसे निर्भया का हुआ था. क्यों? और इंसाफ के लिए महीनों नहीं, सालों नहीं, डेकेड्स भी निकल जाते हैं. कभी कभी तो आदमी मर जाता है, तब भी इंसाफ नहीं होता है. क्या करना है ऐसे इंसाफ को कि वो बंदा जन्नत में चला जाता है और आप इंसाफ कर रहे हैं तारीख पे तारीख, तारीख पे तारीख, तारीख पे तारीख. दुनिया के जितने भी जज सुन रहे हैं, जो बहरे नहीं है, जो मूंगे नहीं है, जो डम्ब नहीं है, कुछ करिए. ऐसा तो डॉक्टर बाबा साहेब आम्बेडकर ने 1950 में ऐसा तो बंधारण नहीं बनाया था, ऐसा तो नहीं था हमारा ये बावला रूल्स एंड रेगुलेशंस और बंधारण. वी द पीपल ऑफ इंडिया, दैट्स द कॉन्स्टिट्यूशंस बिगिनिंग वर्ड, वी द पीपल ऑफ इंडिया. जैसा मैं पूछता हूँ, वी द पीपल ऑफ इंडिया को मिल रहा है न्याय? नहीं मिल रहा है तो ऐसे 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 अदालतों को जला के राख कर दूंगा, मैं जला के राख कर दूंगा. ऐसे एडवोकेट साहब, वो तो मना खुदा के बंदे हैं. ऐसे एडवोकेट साहब को लाओ, ऐसे एडवोकेट साहब को एडवोकेट से जज बनाओ, जज से सुप्रीम जज के वो बनाओ कि जो बंदा अल्लाह को अपने दिलों में रख के इंसाफ करे और तारीख पे तारीख पे तारीख हमारे आम आदमी को न मिले, मैंगो मैन को न मिले. अरे मैंगो मैन ही न रहे. क्यों? माने कोई मैंगो मैन होता है, कोई मैन आई डोंट नो पाइनएप्पल मैन होता है, कोई मैन एप्पल मैन होता है, एंड 99% लोग मैंगो मैन होते हैं. क्यों? आखिर क्यों? आखिर क्यों? किस दिन वो डिस्क्रिमिनेशन वो मिट जाएगा कि भाई आप धनी हो, वो बेचारा है, वो बापड़ा है? कब तक? साले बनाने वाले ने कोई डिफरेंस नहीं किया. आप कौन होते हो डिफरेंस करने वाले? साले ये अब नाना पाटेकर आ रहा है. ओके, सनी साहब जा रहे हैं, नाना पाटेकर आ रहा है. साला एक मच्छर आदमी को हीरा बना देता है. एक मच्छर साला आदमी को हीरा बना देता है. ये देख हिंदू का खून, ये देख मुसलमान का खून. साला बताओ उसमें से हिंदू का खून कौन सा है, मुसलमान का खून कौन सा है? साले बनाने वाले ने भेद नहीं किया तो तू कौन होता है साला कि ये हिंदू है, ये मुसलमान है? साला अपने बेटे को किसने सिखाया कि मुसलमानों ने मारा है, और ये अपने बेटे को ये हिंदू है, हिंदू कम हियर. अपने ये साला ताजिया पे तो जाता था, वहां पे शरीक होता था, और अपने बेटे को क्या सिखाता है कि मुसलमानों ने मर्डर किया. साला पहुंच गया था साला मस्जिद को, वो बाबरी मस्जिद को वो ध्वंस करने के लिए. साला वो बाबर माना दुनिया पे, हिंदुस्तान पे हुकूमत किया, किसी का मर्डर किया था. बढ़िया सा बंदा था बाबर, और साले पहुंच गए 1992 में 6 दिसंबर को शहीद करने के लिए. और वो शहीद तो हुआ बाबरी मस्जिद. उसी टाइम पाकिस्तान में मुल्तान में भक्त प्रहलाद का टेम्पल, जो पूरी दुनिया होली मना रही जिसके नाम से, वो शहीद हो गया था. वो बढ़िया सा टेम्पल मुल्तान में अभी खंडहर की तरह जी रहा है. और यस, ये द सेलिब्रिटी गुरु डॉक्टर पीपीपी, यस द मैराथन मैन डॉक्टर पीपीपी, यस द हिमालय गुरु डॉक्टर पीपीपी, यस द स्वामी विश्वा गुरु, द स्पिरिचुअल गुरु ऑफ द वर्ल्ड ने ठान लिया है वो मुल्तान का वो भक्त प्रहलाद टेम्पल, वो टेम्पल ऑफ फायर, वहाँ उसका जीर्णोद्धार होगा इंशाल्लाह. वो पाकिस्तान के लोग ही करेंगे इंशाल्लाह, और पूरी दुनिया के लोग उसमें शरीक होंगे. और वहाँ जरूर स्वामी जी भी जाएंगे, हम भी जाएंगे, हमारे इफ्तिकार साहब भी जाएंगे, और वहाँ रिनोवेशन करेंगे.
श्योर,
एब्सोल्युटली. जैसे करतारपुर का वो कॉरिडोर ओपन हुआ, इमरान खान साहब आप सुन रहे हैं ना, तो आपको इंडिया, मदर इंडिया में पैदा हुआ माँ भारती का बेटा, इंडिया इंडिपेंडेंस डे सेलिब्रेट, रिपब्लिक डे सेलिब्रेट करते हुए आपको एक विनती कर रहा है. आप तो वजीर आजम ऑफ दिल पाकिस्तान हो. अभी आप तो स्पोर्ट्स पर्सन रह चुके थे एक जमाने में, पाकिस्तान को वर्ल्ड कप दिलवाया. मैं आपसे पूछता हूँ, कहाँ गया आपका स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप? क्यों इंडिया पाकिस्तान को नजदीक और लाओ यार स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप को. इंडिया ने बहुत दफा आपको इनवाइट किया था, बहुत दफा पाकिस्तान भी इंडिया को बीट करके जीता था क्रिकेट में. अब माना पॉलिटिकल गेम को साइड में रखो, मोदी जी और आप माना गले मिलो, और दुनिया को बताओ नोबेल प्राइज और टाइम पर्सन ऑफ द ईयर आपको मिले। क्यों? क्योंकि एक पाकिस्तान का वजीर आजम, एक हिंदुस्तान का वजीर आजम मोदी साहब और इमरान खान साहब गले मिल रहे हैं, बॉर्डर को मिटा रहे हैं, दूरियां मिटा रहे हैं। ऑनलाइन तो मेरे जैसे स्वामी जैसे इफ्तिकार साहब जैसे रेहान भाई जैसे लोगों ने ऑनलाइन तो दूरियां मिटा दी है। इंडिया वाले पाकिस्तान में भाइयों बहनों से इंटरव्यू ले रहे हैं, वाइस वर्सा पाकिस्तान के लोग और इंडिया के लोग एक दूसरे के इंटरव्यू ले रहे हैं, दुनिया के लोग इंटरव्यू ले रहे हैं। तो ऑनलाइन तो बॉर्डर कब की मिट चुकी है। अब फिजिकली जो बॉर्डर है जो में रहा हुआ उसने वो बनाई थी, उसको अब तोड़नी है। तो नाउ रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी आपके कंधों पे है मोदी जी, बिकॉज 140 करोड़ लोगों ने आपको चुना है इंडिया पाकिस्तान का रिजॉल्व करने के लिए। जो भी मसला है जिसने भी पैदा किया है, हम गले मुर्दे नहीं उखाड़ते हैं, बिकॉज गले मुर्दे तो सिवा दुर्गंध कुछ ही नहीं मिलेगा, और हमें दुर्गंध नहीं वो कस्तूरी चाहिए। और इमरान खान साहब, सेम मैसेज टू यू। आप सुन रहे हो ये, whoever you are, please send it this message all the way up to मोदी साहब, all the way up to इमरान खान साहब। दोनों की आवाम है ना, एक ही थी, एक ही है, एक ही रहेगी। दोनों की आवाम के पूर्वज 1947 के पहले एक ही कंट्री में पैदा हुए थे। बहुत सारे आवाम जो पाकिस्तान में भी है, उनके फोरफादर्स इंडिया में ही पैदा हुए थे। वाइस वर्सा बहुत सारी आवाम जो इंडिया में है, उनके फोरफादर्स सरजमीने दिल दिल पाकिस्तान में पैदा हुए हैं। सो दिल दिल पाकिस्तान, जान जान हिंदुस्तान, यही मंत्रा के साथ वो सनी जी पाजी का रोल था, मगर सनी पाजी से वो नाना पाटेकर भी बीच में आ गया, नाना पाटेकर से कुछ और भी हो गया। एंड जो मैसेज ऊपर वाले ने शेयर किया इस व्हीकल, वही जन्नत वो 7 सालों में तो होने वाला है ही। क्वेश्चन है मोदी जी, आपको ग्लोरी लेनी है कि नहीं, आपको क्रेडिट लेनी है कि नहीं? इमरान खान साहब, अभी आप वजीर आजम हो, नेक्स्ट लिस्ट हमें पता नहीं है कि आप वापस आओगे, तो अभी चांस है। जैसे कॉरिडोर ओपन किया और सिखिज्म भाइयों का वो, और वो बढ़िया सा तोहफा दिया। हमारे सिद्धू साहब इंडिया से आए थे पाकिस्तान में उस ओकेजन में, तो ऐसे ही अपॉर्चुनिटी अभी भी है। अभी भी आप मोदी जी इंडिया के तख्ते पे हो, अभी भी आप इमरान खान साहब पाकिस्तान के तख्ते पे हो। इनफ इज इनफ इज इनफ, एंड जस्ट डू इंसानियत ना। वोट मिलेंगे, आप इंडिया पाकिस्तान पे करोगे ना तो और वोट मिलेंगे, डबल वोट मिलेंगे, बिकॉज दोनों की आवाम आपको इतना माना प्यार देगी, इतना ब्लेसिंग देगी कि माना आप तो क्या, आपकी हजारे पुख्ते माना वो हेवन में जाएगी। सो विदाउट फर्दर ड्यू, अब यहाँ पे हम हमारा जो आज का पूरा नॉन स्टॉप 9 hours 19 minutes and 40 seconds का जो नॉन स्टॉप मैराथन है, उसको हम पुनः विराम देते हैं। मगर हमारा जो जंग है वो जारी रहेगा। जंग है वो इंसानियत का, जंग है वो एक भी वर्ल्ड वॉर न होने का, जंग है जो स्वामी जी के थ्रू हम ऊपर वाले ने जो कहलवाया कि within 7 years, the defense budget is going to be zero. There shouldn't be any post of defense ministry. And those money are going to go to the awam. So without further ado, I'm going to give this opportunity of closing to Iftikhar Sahab, then Swamiji, and then I will close it at the end. Iftikhar Sahab, आप ईद के चांद हो गए, तो स्वामी जी आप कुछ मोमेंट इस लीजिए और उसको क्लोजिंग कीजिए, एंड अपने वो सुभाशिष ब्लेसिंग्स दीजिए। और अच्छा, इफ्तिकार साहब भी आ रहे हैं। ओके, इफ्तिकार साहब को अपॉर्चुनिटी देते हैं, इसके बाद स्वामी जी, एंड इसके बाद मैं। हाँ जी।
Thank you, Praveen Bhai. Thank you, Swamiji, and thank you all the participants who have participated in today's live program, which continued up to 9 hours 21 seconds, 9 hours 21 minutes, and it will go 5 to 6 minutes more. And this is, I think, the world's one of the longest live StreamYard ever I have attended, ever I have participated. I have never seen any StreamYard which continues for more than 2 or 3 hours, but this continues without any break. Even my internet was working properly, and Swamiji knows in India, in Punch, the internet quality is not good, but Today was the grace of Allah, God, that it worked properly and the signal was so good. Everybody has seen this. And I continued this session. And even I could not feel any sleep during this session. That is one of the blessings from Almighty Allah. And I extend my heartiest greetings, congratulations to all the award winners, especially to the people of India, in India, all over the world, who are going to celebrate the Republic Day of India on 26th of January 2022. And I hope the Constitution of India will hold the dignity of India, and we, the people of India, do hereby adopt again this Constitution of India today in StreamYard of Praveen Bhai Patel and Swamiji, and we assure each and every one in India that we will uphold the integrity of India. We will protect the interest of India and the Indians. We will protect our constitution. We will protect our countrymen. We will protect our army men. We will protect our policemen. We will protect all the citizens of India all over the world. Thank you for inviting me as a participant, as a learner in this StreamYard of 9 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you, Praveen Bhai. Thank you, Swamiji, and thank you all other participants. Love you all.
Love you all. With that note of our Vakil Babu, our advocate Babu, our brother Iftikhar Saab. I met him like yesterday, like we talked first time, phone to phone, and I feel like, कब के बिछड़े हुए हम
आज कहाँ आके मिले,
कब के बिछड़े
हुए हम आज कहाँ आके मिले।
तो बस वही है वो मनमोहन देसाई मूवीज, लाइक दो ब्रदर होते हैं, बिगनिंग में बिछड़ जाते हैं, एंड में मिलते हैं। तो बस वही है, मगर वहाँ पिक्चर खत्म होती है, यहाँ पिक्चर शुरू हुई है। बिकॉज ये दो भाई है, भले कोई हिंदू कहता है, कोई इसको मुसलमान कहता है, मगर गंगा जमने की तहजीब की तरह माना, हम भूल जाएंगे कि हम किस फैमिली में पैदा हुए, किस रीजन में पैदा हुए, और एक इंसान की तरह जो स्वामी जी ने हमें नारा दिया है कि 7 years, दैट्स इट, 7 साल, और उसमें से 22 दिन तो ऑलरेडी अल्लाह के पास चले गए, भगवान के पास चले गए। जो जितने भी दिन है हम रातों दिन मना, वही स्वामी जी के मिशन में जो भगवान ने दिया है, अल्लाह ने दिया है, वही मिशन में हम चले जाएंगे। विदाउट फर्दर डी, स्वामी जी टेक इट अवे, एंड आफ्टर दैट आई विल क्लोज इट। सो स्वामी जी, आप किस बात?
These feelings are coming from the spiritual heart of God. Oh, my lovely children, now living in Mother of India, your spiritual heart of 143 crores, my lovely Indians, I have selected you all, and now you are free. You are free bird. You are celebrating freedom on 26 January. But remember, my lovely children, you have to transfer this freedom to all people of the world and remove all problems of the world. And you have to do hard work day and night for transforming all people of the world as a noble persons. And within 7 years, I will not permit you more time. Within 7 years, God said, I want to see on the earth paradise, Jannat, Ram Rajya, Swarg, as early as possible within 7 years. So I am waiting that day. I am waiting that day. My children will transform all people of the world as a noble person, and I am with you. God said, my blessings and my angels, lakhs of angels are with you. Carry on, and give the ultimate freedom to all people of the world. That is the real celebration of freedom of 26 January, Independent Day, Republican Day of India. We are not selfish people. Indian are not selfish people. We are enjoying our free life, but we have keen desire of Indian. We will give totally freedom to all people of the world. That is the real celebration of Republican Day of Mother India. God bless.
Delivery speech करे, acceptance speech. Okay, guys, I have a surprise for you. Okay, this is superstar Sunny Singh front of you and accepting this award. So I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to present India Republic Day celebration to one and only the Mother India has ever created, सुपरस्टार सनी सिंह. जो जट है वो मदर इंडिया पंजाब से है. आई नो यूके में भी रह चुके हैं, यहाँ कनाडा में अभी रिसेंटली रहते हैं, मगर राइट नाउ बिकॉज देयर इज no COVID lockdown in UK, so UK right now is very busy making the movies to shine our Mother India. From his busy schedule, he did his best to come through the StreamYard. He didn't make it happen, but the show must go on, so he's front of us and accepting this award. Sunny Paji, this is for you, Paji. Take it away.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Honors to be here. Anyway, can I say something if that's okay?
This is for you, brother. This is your moment. Take it away.
Yeah, please. We are here to listen you.
Okay. So, thank you so much for Mr. Praveen having me here. Actually, I tried to come to streaming line, but I couldn't because they don't let me to join. I don't know what happened. Maybe some certain kind of people is limited. I'm not sure yet. But thank you so much, Praveen Paji, putting me over here. So, I'm UK which I'm in England right now, and then I'm coming back to Canada soon. Let's see what happened, right? Because it's now lockdown there in lockdown in the UK. So it is काफी कुछ filming चल रही है, Bollywood की भी चल रही है, कुछ पंजाबी फिल्मां भी चल रही हैं, हिंदी. So मैं उन्हां दे सारे part ਵਿੱਚ हैगा ते कुछ even Canadians director or producers are coming to UK to gonna shoot over here. And then because they just 3 days ago they just announced it's no vaccine passports, there's no vaccine mandates here, and no mask, no PCR test, nothing. So they waived everything now, and everybody turning to work now in UK. First is in the UK is COVID is free, and it's not many cases here. You know what I mean? So so I'm glad to be here because I'm pretty sure I was listening to Mr. Praveen Paji conversation. I moved to Canada in 2005, but I grew up in the UK, and then I hold like both nationalities, Canadian and British, so I can back and forth and I can work here, right? It's a great opportunity for me. And then it's very talented people there, and then I hope we're going to do something together. And thank you to having me here. Thank you for the really award, and then God bless you, and then Rab Rakha, and love you all.
जो बोले सो निहाल पाजी.
प्रवीण पाजी,
हाँ पाजी,
अभी आप पाकिस्तान के बारे में बात कर रहे थे, क्रिकेट के बारे में बात कर रहे थे, राइट?
राइट, हाँ जी, हाँ जी.
तो उसमें आप देखो कि अगर आप 1947 से पहले आप फ्रीडम एक्ट पढ़ो तो जो इंडियन को फ्रीडम एक्ट की वो मिली है वो 100 ईयर लीज पे मिली है। अगर आप ब्रिटिश एक्ट भी पढ़ो उसके अंदर इसका जिक्र है, क्योंकि मेरी लॉ एनफोर्समेंट बैकग्राउंड है सर। आई हैव बीन अ कॉप फॉर 11 इयर्स इन कनाडा, राइट। तो अगर आप पढ़ो तो प्रॉब्लम ये है कि लोग नहीं झगड़ते, ये जो गवर्नमेंट है वो झगड़वाती है। इलेक्शन जब आते हैं तो उनको ये चीजें चाहिए होती हैं, क्योंकि लोग जो है गवर्नमेंट के झांसे में बहुत जल्दी आ जाते हैं। और जितने भी आप ये देखो कि 1947 से पार्टीशन, वो किसके सारे थे? वो गवर्नमेंट के ही थे, हमारे तो नहीं थे। We don't want to be separate, right? It's all government. If you look at the whole history, government, even British Empire or Mughal Empire or anything, what they did, they create force, right, for the people, religion purposes, land purposes, and some other purposes, right? अगर हम अभी भी नहीं सुधरे, अगर अभी भी हमने हिस्ट्री से कुछ सीखा नहीं, तो पाजी पता नहीं आगे फिर ह्यूमैनिटी का क्या होगा। सीधी सी बात है।
That's why ह्यूमैनिटी का क्या होगा, उसके आंसर के लिए वाहेगुरु ने, अल्लाह ने, भगवान ने स्वामी जी थ्रू एक मिशन दिया है। वो मिशन है कि राइट नाउ 10 करोड़ वो स्वामी जी के चाहने वाले, अल्लाह के चाहने वाले, भगवान के चाहने वाले, वाहेगुरु के चाहने वाले ऑल ओवर द वर्ल्ड है। वो मिशन ये है कि 10 करोड़ से हमें 20 करोड़ पहुंचना है। इस वो नोबल बंदा है, वो एक और नोबल बंदा बनाएगा। सो एंड ऑफ दिस ईयर 20 करोड़ हम होंगे। इसके बाद एवरी ईयर भी डबल करेंगे टिल 7 ईयर। सो 20 करोड़ से 40 करोड़ नेक्स्ट ईयर 23 में, एंड ऑफ 23, एंड ऑफ 2024 माना 80 करोड़, एंड ऑफ 25 160 करोड़, एंड ऑफ 26 320 करोड़, एंड ऑफ 27 640 करोड़, एंड एंड ऑफ 28 माना जो भी डबल है पूरी कायनात तक पहुंच जाएगा। 7 इयर्स का वो हमें वो स्वेट ऑन एंड वो सब देना है। इसके बाद मैंने यहीं पे एक जन्नत आ जाएगा, मरने की जरूरत नहीं है जन्नत लेने के लिए, बिकॉज सभी नोबल हो गए। तो डिफेंस, हाँ जी,
वही है ना प्रवीण पाजी की, आप जैसे ऑन योर शो इज अ लॉट ऑफ ग्रेट पीपल देयर, राइट, जिनको लाइफ एक्सपीरियंस है, जो डॉक्टर्स हैं, जो वो हैं। तो मैं इसलिए लोगों को बोलता हूँ कि इवन मैं भी, I mean, I'm pretty sure you told them कि I was running for mayor in Canada, politician.
Yes.
And then so when my first interview out, I tell the truth because I didn't got win because you know why? Because I follow the truth. That's why they didn't make me win. So why? But they pick somebody else because she got bought. You know what I mean? I'm mad to खुला बोलता हूँ. I tell the truth because you know why? Because I have nothing to lose. I'm not afraid to that, right? Yes, I've been doing movies because I have a little bit struggling coming up because I'm not following their protocols, what they're looking for. तो तभी मैं independent film भी करता हूँ. अभी I made a film, Honorable Sins. It's in a Cineplex. पहले theater पे थी, but now there's a streaming on online. So there's a based on true story for human trafficking. And why not all politicians talk about the human trafficking? Have you heard any politician, किसी भी कोई नेता और लीडर है, कोई भी कहीं किसी भी कंट्री का हो जाए, कभी पॉलिटिशियन जो है ह्यूमन ट्रैफिकिंग के बारे में नहीं बोलता? क्यों नहीं बोलता?
नहीं मिलेंगे ना, वोट नहीं मिलेंगे ना,
कि because he got involved. ठीक है ना?
After watching your movie, me and Swamiji will definitely raise an alarm, and we will definitely raise a voice in India.
Honorable Sins StreamYard of Cineplex, it used to be on the Cineplex theater.
Thank you, Paji.
Sure.
एक पाजी और बात है ना, आप ये देखो कि जो ह्यूमन ट्रैफिकिंग बच्चे होते हैं, जो वो सेक्स ट्रैफिकिंग में इन्वॉल्व होते हैं, जो पार्ट्स में इन्वॉल्व होते हैं, वो सिर्फ गरीबों के क्यों होते हैं बच्चे? रिच के क्यों नहीं होते? पॉलिटिशियंस के क्यों नहीं होते? आपने सोचा ही है?
बढ़िया सवाल पूछा है आपने, बढ़िया सवाल पूछा है।
I have already raised this alarm.
वो तो ऑक्सफोर्ड में हो गए, वो तो माना बड़ी यूनिवर्सिटी।
Yes, Sunny Paiji is absolutely right. I have already raised this alarm, and I am also doing the work on human trafficking, on the small child trafficking, and then I am also doing on the child labors, and I am also doing for the this drug abuse. And after, I think, since you are going to release your movie on this trafficking, I promise you, not assure you, I promise you, after watching, I will definitely share this movie, and I will definitely say something in reference to context to your movie, and you will get the link. When I will be speaking, I will send you through Praveen Paji.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. And then also, the thing is जो ऑनरेबल सिंस है ये अभी थिएटर्स पे पहले थी, तो अभी ये उस पे आ गई है सिनेप्लेक्स कनाडा के जो चेन है नॉर्थ अमेरिका में, वहां पे आई है। अभी यूके में भी लॉन्च हो जाएगी और इसका अभी सेकंड पार्ट शुरू हो चुका है शूट होना।
क्या बात है,
Okay.
क्या बात है,
सीक्वेंस है।
Okay.
हाँ जी
That's
भाजी।
great.
वैसे
That's
तो मैं
great.
और भी
That's
फिल्में
great.
करता हूँ, ये फिल्म मैंने इसलिए चूज की क्योंकि इसके अंदर मैं लीड कैरेक्टर पे प्ले किया एंड देन
So how long you will be in UK?
इट्स वेरी, और ये सारा कुछ है इसके अंदर। बट अभी जो दूसरी भी कर रहा हूँ पंजाबी फिल्म पाजी, मैंने सिद्धू पाजी के साथ काम किया, मूसेवाला, गुरप्रीत कुकी पाजी, मैं बॉडीगार्ड भी रहा हूँ सेलिब्रिटीज का, आप प्रवीण पाजी को पता है, प्राइम मिनिस्टर का भी रहा हूँ काफी, क्योंकि मेरी पुलिसिंग बैकग्राउंड है, राइट। सो आई क्विट माय जॉब अबाउट 3.5 years ago because I want to be action actor.
क्या
That's why.
बात है।
बट पाजी
Great.
अगर आपको जो इन्फॉर्मेशन चाहिए आप प्रवीण पाजी से ले सकते हैं, नो प्रॉब्लम। एंड देन
Sure.
again once again I say that is great to connecting with great people, and then I hope
Thank you.
कि we stick together, we change something, तो हम अपना कुछ ऐसा करें कि लोग हमें फॉलो करें। क्योंकि मैं भी ह्यूमन ट्रैफिकिंग की मिसिंग किड्स की आप बात कर रहे हो, अभी मेरे पास भी गवर्नमेंट का बैच है, लीगल बैच है इन्वेस्टिगेटर का, तो मैं इन्वेस्टिगेट भी करता हूँ, अगर बहुत जरूरत पड़ने पर करता हूँ मैं। फिर थोड़े बहुत मेरे जो भी लिंक्स हैं पुलिसिंग के अंदर और गवर्नमेंट के थ्रू, वो मैं करता हूँ, किसी को हेल्प की जरूरत पड़ती है।
Good.
तो बस ये
Good.
बात है कि
Good. That's nice.
आप अच्छा करोगे, हम अच्छा करेंगे, तो लोग याद करेंगे, यू नो व्हाट आई मीन, है ना। तो
Sure. Sure. Sure.
thank you, so Praveen Paji, having me here. God bless you. It's very hard to be in streaming. I don't know what happened, but thank you for putting me here on a camera, on a Facebook. That'd be nice, sir. God bless you.
सनी पाजी आप before I go,
definitely see you. I will definitely see you if you will be there in UK when I will be coming. I will definitely love to see you there.
कब तक रहने वाले हो पाजी यूके में? यूके में कब तक रहने वाले हो? ऐसा सवाल इफ्तिकार साहब ने पूछा है आपको।
मैं अभी हूँ यहाँ पे, अभी मैं कर रहा हूँ 10-12 फिल्में, तो मेरे को लगेगा 3-4 महीने 6 महीने लग जाएंगे यहाँ पे।
Oh, mostly I will be definitely looking you. Don't be worried. So whenever I will be coming, I will be calling you. Don't be worried. I will get your number or contact. I will see you there definitely.
Absolutely.
Praveen Paji, please my pass number to sir. Okay?
Absolutely, हम
Right?
मैं आप दोनों का ग्रुप बना दूंगा।
Thank
अभी
you,
वो
दादा.
आप
Thank
खत्म
you.
होने
Thank
के बाद
you.
हो रहा है। और
Thank
स्वामी
you,
जी को
Paji.
सुनिए, सनी पाजी अब
और
स्वामी
फिर
जी
तो
को मिले
लपांगे
कभी?
जी, फिर तो
सनी
लप
पाजी,
लाओ जी सर, टेंशन नहीं लानी।
हाँ, सनी पाजी स्वामी जी को कभी मिले हैं आप? कि पहली दफा वो दर्शन हुई आपके? वो स्वामी विश्वानंद है, वो मेरे स्वामी जी है, पूरी दुनिया के मदर ऑफ द वर्ल्ड है, उसके जरा ब्लेसिंग्स लेते जाइए पहले। स्वामी जी,
थैंक यू सर, गॉड ब्लेस मी। करो पाजी, सर जी, स्वामी जी। स्वामी जी देयर?
हाँ स्वामी जी, हाँ जी, कुछ ब्लेसिंग दीजिए हमारे सनी पाजी जी को। स्वामी जी
कुछ बोलिए स्वामी जी सन्नी भाई जी के लिए।
हाँ
हम
यस
हाँ जी
हम
स्वामी
परमेश्वर से, गॉड से, वाहे गुरु से, अकाल पुरख से ये दुआ मांगते हैं कि हम जरूर ऐसे हमारे प्यारे प्यारे रूहों को, ऐसे कलाकारों को जो मानवता का काम कर रहे हैं, परमेश्वर उसको कामयाबी करे और हम 10 करोड़ लोग ऐसे लोगों के साथ खड़े हैं और इस मानवता के काम को आगे बढ़ाकर जल्दी से जल्दी 7 साल के अंदर सारे मनुष्यों को नोबल बनाने का काम पूरा करेंगे। इसमें ऐसे कलाकारों की भी जरूरत रहेगी, क्योंकि ऐसे कलाकारों को चाहने वाले लाखों लोग होते हैं, तो ये स्पीड पकड़ेगा। ये भाई जो है, ये एक व्यक्ति सैकड़ों लोगों को नोबल बना सकते हैं। तो इस जो काम कर रहे हैं उसके साथ परमेश्वर का आशीर्वाद, शक्तियां और हमारे जैसे लोगों का और 10 करोड़ लोगों का आशीर्वाद इसके साथ है। सनी सिंह के साथ है।
आमीन। थैंक यू स्वामी जी, थैंक यू सो मच। एंड आप बहुत काइंड वर्ड्स और पूरे दोनों हाथ जोड़ के सर, थैंक यू सो मच जी, थैंक यू।
थैंक यू सनी भाजी।
बस इसी तरह आप नम्र बन के काउंट योर ब्लेसिंग्स सनी पाजी, और मना आपका एक गैलेक्सी होगा, आपका एक गैलेक्सी होगा। एब्सोल्युटली। तो
सर इसीलिए प्रवीण पाजी, हमारे जो सुन रहे हैं अभी गेस्ट आए हुए हैं ब्रदर्स, आपको पता होना चाहिए, मैं बता देता हूँ कि मैं ताइक्वांडो का वर्ल्ड चैंपियन हूँ जी, कैनेडियन
ग्रेट।
मैं 6 मेडल्स लेके आया हूँ, अभी तक हिस्ट्री में नहीं है।
क्या
पाजी
बात है,
उधर,
क्या बात है,
ठीक है।
जज़ाकल्लाह यार।
तो अभी भी खेल नहीं रहा मैं, लेकिन मैं अभी भी टीच करता हूँ और कोर्सेज भी रन करता हूँ, पुलिस रिलेटेड, ह्यूमन ट्रैफिकिंग के कोर्सेज वगैरह, जो मेरे को जितनी नॉलेज है, और सब मैं बताता रहता हूँ लोगों को कि भाई ये करो, ये फॉलो करो, अगर कोई प्रॉब्लम आ जाती है तो मैं सिखाता भी हूँ, सेल्फ डिफेंस भी सिखाता हूँ, स्पेशली बच्चों को भी और लेडीज को भी। और जो मेरी सेल्फ डिफेंस की क्लास होती है उसमें ये होता है कि मैं लड़की को ये नहीं कहता कि वुमेन कोई सेल्फ डिफेंस है या मैन कोई सेल्फ डिफेंस है। जिस मौके ऊपर कोई टेक्निक काम आ जाए वो ही अच्छा होता है। दैट्स द बेस्ट वे, यू नो। तो हाँ जी, तो काफी कुछ चलता है जी। जो भी मेरे को बुला लेता है, इनविटेशन पे बुला लेता है, या फिर मैं पार्ट ऑफ ह्यूमन ट्रैफिकिंग का भी ग्रुप में कनाडा में काम कर रहा हूँ। तो स्पेशली आपको कनाडा में जो रह रहा है, पता प्रवीण पाजी रह रहे हैं, तो उनको मालूम ही है कि जो सबसे ज्यादा ह्यूमन ट्रैफिकिंग कनाडा में है वो नेटिव फर्स्ट नेशंस के ऊपर है, बच्चों के ऊपर, ठीक है ना। तो उनका ग्रुप में मैं मेंबर हूँ जी। तो उनके मैंने काफी कोर्सेज भी रन किए हैं, लैंड पे जाके, सुतीना नेशन, क्रील और ब्लैकफुट जाके काफी कोर्सेज भी रन किए हैं। तो कई बच्चों की ऐसी सिचुएशन आ गई थी, लेकिन थैंक्स टू गॉड कि उनको वो मिल गए। तो उनको थोड़ी ट्रेनिंग थी मार्शल आर्ट्स की और सेल्फ डिफेंस की, तो वो बच गए पाजी, यू नो।
ब्यूटीफुल पाजी, ब्यूटीफुल। आप माने ऐसे इंसानियत वाले काम करते रहे, बिना बैज, विदाउट डिग्री, ये सब वो सब, और वाहेगुरु जी आपको ब्लेस करता ही रहा है। और वहां से देखो यार, कहाँ से अर्श से फर्श तक तो फर्श से अर्श तक तो पहुंचा दिए है। देखो यूके में माना मूवी पे मूवी छाप रहे हो, बना रहे हो, और दुनिया को माना अपने वो सनी सिंह के वो फीवर में माना ला रहे हो। तो बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका पाजी।
सर जी, मैंने प्रवीर पाजी ये नोट छापने का तो सुना है, ये मूवी छापने का पहली बार सुना।
बस ऊपर वाला वाहेगुरु आ जाता है यार, अल्लाह भगवान वो आ जाता है तो वो बोलता है। मैंने भी मेरी लाइफ में वो पहली दफा हुआ कि मैंने भी ये मूवी छापने का कैसा आ गया यार। हाँ जी यार, तो वो आ जाता है यार, हाँ जी हाँ।
नहीं, अच्छी बात है, फन भी होना चाहिए लाइफ के अंदर। और आप पाजी को कनेक्ट करवा देना मेरे से, तो वी विल टॉक। एंड देन थैंक यू अगेन हैविंग मी हियर। तो मैंने बस जाके आया हूँ, मैं अभी मीटिंग से, मेरी बहुत बड़ी प्रोड्यूसर के साथ मीटिंग थी नेक्स्ट फिल्म की, और फिर स्क्रिप्ट पढ़नी है पाजी मेरे को। 150 पेजेस की स्क्रिप्ट है, उस पे मैं सेकंड लीड पे काम कर रहा हूँ, वो शूट अमेरिका में है। तो पाजी मिलते हैं ब्रेक के बाद। थैंक यू सो मच, गॉड ब्लेस यू, रब रखा।
साडी दुआ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਦਿਨ ਦੁਗਨੀ रात चौगुनी तरक्की करो।
ऑफर दिया था मेरे को, वो ऑफर भी बता दे। पाजी ने मेरे को कल ऑफर दिया कि पाजी मेरे साथ वो मूवी बनना करना चाहते हैं और उसके वो फेवरेट स्टार को भी साथ में लाना चाहते हैं। तो अच्छा कोई प्रोड्यूसर हो जो माना, सनी सिंह को तो जानते हैं, मैंने पूरी दुनिया ऑलमोस्ट जानती है, तो सनी सिंह को जानते हैं, मेरे को भी माना सनी जी ने ऑफर किया है। तो कोई प्रोड्यूसर हो जो सनी जी पे, हमारे पे, और कौन से किसको लाने की बात कर रहे थे आप? किसके अनदर एक्टर को सनी पाजी लाने की बात कर रहे थे?
अदर एक्टर है जो थाईलैंड का बहुत बड़ा स्टार है, जिसने माइक टाइसन के साथ काम किया, बॉलीवुड में भी काम किया, वो मेरा एक ब्रदर की तरह है। सो वो भी काफी फिल्में कर रहा है। तो वो हमारी 2-3 फिल्मों में, और मैं उसकी 2-3 फिल्मों में हूँ।
अच्छा, तो वो
इंडिया से भी 1-2 स्टार्स हैं बॉलीवुड के, और उसमें भी हैं। तो वो सारा बच्चों के ऊपर एक्शन फिल्म होगी जी, बुलिंग के ऊपर और एक्शन। जैसे ऑनरेबल सिंस 2 का कैरेक्टर चल रहा है अभी, तो वो भी बहुत अच्छी है। अभी वो भी शूट शुरू हो जाएगा, ऑनरेबल सिंस 2 का सीक्वेंस। तो अगर उसमें भी कोई हो जाता है अच्छा, तो दैट्स वेल एंड गुड पाजी।
ब्यूटीफुल पाजी, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। विद दैट नोट, आप माँ भारती का नाम रोशन करते रहो। अभी तक भी आपने कनाडा में, यूके में झंडा गाड़ दिया है, पूरी दुनिया में भी गाड़ दिया है, और भी गाड़ते जाओ। और स्वामी जी का ब्लेसिंग, स्वामी जी ने अभी बोला कि 10 करोड़ जो लोग हैं स्वामी जी के साथ, हमारे जैसे, हमारे इफ्तिकार साहब जैसे वो भी है। इफ्तिकार साहब भी आपके माना मुरीद बन गए हैं यार। सो दिस इज इट पाजी। अब आपको सिवा वाहेगुरु कोई भी रोक सकेगा नहीं, और वाहेगुरु क्यों रोकेगा आप जैसे बंदे को? तो आप मन अनस्टॉपेबल थे।
सर हमें ना किसी का डर है, ना हम कुछ गलत काम करते हैं। गल मुक्की सीधी सी गल है। पंजाबी खून है, लेकिन पंजाबी से पहले हम ह्यूमन बीइंग है, एक इंसान है।
क्या बात है,
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
ओके पाजी, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, रब रखा। और आपके हेयर तो बहुत बढ़िया है, सेलिब्रिटी हेयर है। जरा एक दफा लहराए, हवा में लहराए आपके हेयर यार पाजी। अरे यार, अरे बाप,
ग्रेट ग्रेट।
अरे एक डायलॉग हो जाए पाजी, ऑनरेबल सिंस का एक डायलॉग हो जाए जाने से पहले यार। ऑनरेबल सिंस का एक डायलॉग हो जाए पाजी।
पाजी उसमें डायलॉग था वो, जैसे कि मैं जब पुलिस मुझे पकड़ लेती है तो होमलेस तो मारता हूँ मैं लोगों को। तो ऐसे ही गेटअप पे मारता हूँ होमलेस के गेटअप भी मारता हूँ ताकि लोगों को पता ना चले कि भी मैं होमलेस हूँ कि मैं क्या हूँ। तो उसमें एक डायलॉग था, तो शरीफ आके पूछता है, hey there, who you are, what you doing here? तो मेरा डायलॉग होता है, my name is Anderson J. तो उसमें रैक का कैरेक्टर प्ले किया था। तो बाकी चलता है सर, अभी तो डायलॉग स्टोर भी है, फिर मिलेंगे, मुलाकात होगी, बैठेंगे, गपशप होगी। थैंक यू सो मच।
Thank you.
अरे
Thank you
भाई
very
यार,
much.
मैं डर गया यार, आपके ये दो लाइन के डायलॉग से मैं डर गया माना, लाइक मैंने तो भी
Thank you.
दो सेंटेंस में आप इतना परफॉर्म किया, तो माना ऑनरेबल सीन्स तो दिखना मांगता ही होता है माना। सो चेक इट आउट गाइस, ऑनरेबल सीन्स ऑन ऑनलाइन cineplex.com पे जाके, ठीक है ना।
Thank
शुक्रिया।
you.
थैंक यू पाजी, थैंक यू सो मच, गॉड ब्लेस यू।
और देखो मेयर का फिर से जाना और इस वक्त में शायद हम स्वामी जी भी आएंगे, वो आपको वो चुनरी को लड़वाने के लिए, जिताने के लिए, और हमारे इफ्तिकार साहब भी आ, नेवर नो। सो पाजी फिर से लड़ना।
हमारा ग्रुप है बन गया अभी, तो वी विल डू समथिंग गुड थिंग फॉर पीपल। हमने ऐसा करना है कि लोग ये कहेंगे, मैं ये चाहता हूँ, अभी
हाँ।
हिंदी बोल रहा हूँ क्योंकि वो बॉलीवुड
हाँ दैट्स ओके पाजी, दैट्स ओके। हाँ जी, सब चलता है।
तो मैं अब ये बोल रहा हूँ कि इंसान जीता तो जीता है, लेकिन जब मरने के बाद उसको लोग याद करें ना भी हाँ बंदा कुछ करके गया, वो असली
Great. Wonderful.
जज़ाकल्ला। और आप मरने के बाद तो याद रखे जाओगे
करके जाना है हमें।
ना, इंशाल्लाह। वाहेगुरु जी का खालसा, वाहेगुरु जी की फतेह। आप मरने के बाद तो याद रखे जाओगे, मगर जीते जी भी पूरी दुनिया देखेगी कि ये सनी पाजी कौन है। एक सनी देओल पंजाब में पैदा हुआ, और ये आज का सनी देओल है माना। हाँ जी, देखो यार, बाल देखो, स्टाइल देखो, डायलॉग डिलीवरी देखो, उनका दिल देखो यार पाजी। आई लव यू पाजी। और मैं तो कहता हूँ मेरी जो जांग है ना, मेरी जांग के बराबर आपके डोले है यार, पाजी। लव यू।
Thank you.
अभी तो मैं लूज कर रहा हूँ वेट, क्योंकि वो नेक्स्ट फिल्म के लिए थोड़ा लूज मांग रहे हैं वेट।
अच्छा।
डिफरेंट काइंड ऑफ वर्कआउट।
अच्छा। फिर भी मेरे डोले से तो आपके डोले बड़े ही रहेंगे। आप जितना भी लूज वेट करें, मेरे डोले से तो आपके डोले बड़े ही रहेंगे पाजी। ओके, टेक केयर, बाय।
नहीं सर, जस्ट फिटनेस है। देखो आपको डिफरेंट टाइप नॉलेज है, आपने डिफरेंट है, तो अगर आप वो नॉलेज शेयर करेंगे तो वी गोना बिल्ड समथिंग न्यू। दैट्स इट। जरूर
पाजी, जरूर।
Great.
बहुत शुक्रिया।
Thank you.
बाय नाउ।
God bless you.
लव यू ब्रदर।
Thank you everyone.
ओके, ये थे हमारे पाजी बापू यार, ऑल द वे फ्रॉम यूके, सनी पाजी। लव यू ब्रदर। यस। वाह। जाते जाते माना अल्लाह ताला ने, भगवान ने, वाहेगुरु ने वो पूरा करवा दिया कि भाई वो स्क्रीन पे आ गए, और माना ब्लेसिंग्स भी दिया, और स्वामी जी से भी ब्लेसिंग्स मिले उनको, आपसे इफ्तिकार साहब, आपसे भी वो रूबरू होने का चांस मिला। सो ब्यूटीफुल यार।
Thank you Praveen bhai.
Okay, this is it. It was 9 hours का इवेंट था। अब तो 9 hours 49 minutes and 39 seconds, guys. This is what it is. Times
1
become
hour extra
timeless.
event.
हाँ जी पाजी।
1 hour extra event.
हाँ, 1 hour एक्स्ट्रा। हम वही है माना जब वो लुटने के लिए हो जाते हैं ना, रेडी बाजार में आ जाते हैं ना, तो मन जितना भी लुटो यार। कोविड हुआ है, भाड़ में गया कोविड। रात है, दिन है, 9 घंटे का इवेंट है कि 10 घंटा, बस यार। स्वामी जी देखो 10 घंटे से खाए हुए नहीं। स्वामी जी आप प्लीज कुछ खाए, कुछ पिए। स्वामी जी आपने इतना ब्लेसिंग दिया कि बात ही मत पूछो। मगर ये मेरी लाइफ में हजारों इवेंट की है, होस्ट की, ये सब वो सब, मगर ऐसा माना स्पिरिचुअल माना, ऐसा रूहानियत वाला मेरी जिंदगी में पहली दफा आया ना। स्वामी जी हमारे थ्रू माना भगवान लाए, अल्लाह लाए, जीसस लाए, वाहेगुरु लाए। क्या हुआ गॉड नोस, मगर जो हुआ बड़ा सा रूहानियत वाला हुआ।
Thank you.
Okay, my celebrity, you know what to do, right? You have to make this message viral. This is your moral duty. If यार कुछ गंदे वीडियो वायरल हो जाते हैं मिलियन बिलियन ट्रिलियन में, तो ऐसा रूहानियत वाला जो माना पूरी दुनिया से हम स्पीकर्स लाए आपके लिए, कोई माना यूके से, कोई माना कनाडा से, कोई अमेरिका से, कोई मदर इंडिया से, कोई व्हाट नॉट यार, तो वो ही करना है, दबा के माना शेयर करना है। बिकॉज ये वीडियो का किसी एक स्पीकर का एक सेंटेंस भी उसके कानों पे, किसी स्ट्रेंजर के कानों पे लग जाएगा ना, तो उसकी जिंदगी जिंदगी बदल जाएगी, जिंदगी। लाइक वो डॉक्टर टिप्पी ने बोला था रेड क्रॉस क्यों है, व्हाइट क्रॉस होना चाहिए। सिंपल वन सेंटेंस। इस साहब ने बोला कि यार वो मना बोला, ऐसा बोला कि मना वो मेरे को वो याद आ गए, ठीक है ना, ठीक है, वो जूनियर साहब याद आ गए, ठीक है। स्वामी जी का तो मना बात ही क्या करे कि मना वर्ड्स मना प्रसादी की तरह है, मना वर्ड इटसेल्फ लाइक द होली कुरान पाक, द होली गीता, दी होली बाइबल है। So without further ado, believe in your wildest dreams. Don't let anybody steal your dreams. Just do it now. If Trump can win, so can you. If Trump can lose, so can you. If Modi ji can apologize, so can you. You have the celebrity day. You have the celebrity life. May God bless our Mother India. May God bless our Mother of the World, Swamiji. May God bless our India Republic Day celebration, award-winning speaker, including हमारे वकील बाबू इफ्तिकार साहब, बाजमी साहब जी. And may God keep blessing you, your family, your mission, your passion, your vision. So with इस नारे के बाद जो हमारा मदर इंडिया का नारा है, हमारे इफ्तिकार साहब बहुत ब्यूटीफुली वो लगाते हैं. With that नारा हो जाए इफ्तिकार साहब. वंदे मातरम. इफ्तिकार साहब आप भी बोलिए यार, आप तो बढ़िया से बोलते हैं भाई. फ्रोजन हो गई क्या? वंदे मातरम. वंदे मातरम. भारत माता की जय.
भारत माता की जय. भारत माता की जय.
शुक्रिया शुक्रिया शुक्रिया. जो बंदा मदर इंडिया जो विश्व गुरु थी है और रहेगी, उसने 51.5 ईयर्स को पैदा किया. उसी मदर इंडिया का बंदा 7 समंदर पार पैदा हुआ. मदर इंडिया की शान में ये होस्ट करता हुआ इवेंट इंडिया रिपब्लिक डे सेलिब्रेशन आपसे इजाजत चाहता है. मगर हम मिलते रहेंगे, बिकॉज 7 साल स्वामी जी, 7 साल स्वामी जी ने बोला है, सोना नहीं है, कूदना नहीं है, हंसना, जो भी मना करना है वही एक ही मिशन, एक ही मंजिल के साथ कि पूरी दुनिया को रंग देनी है, पूरी दुनिया को माना नोबल दुनिया बनानी है. और स्वयं जो आपने शेर बोला था वो शेर फिर से वो हमारे साहब बोलेंगे और वहीं से हम खत्म करेंगे. तो हो जाए वो इकबाल साहब का शेर, खुद ही को कर बुलंद वाला.
So the viewers, on the last but not least, before taking leave from everyone, saying thanks to Almighty Allah, saying thanks to Parveen Bhai, and seeking blessings from the Mother of Universe, Swami Vishwanand Ji. खुदी को कर बुलंद इतना कि हर तकदीर से पहले. खुदी को कर बुलंद इतना कि हर तकदीर से पहले. खुदा बंदे से खुद पूछे, बता तेरी रजा क्या है.
Wow, wow, wow. Jazakallah, jazakallah, jazakallah.
Thank you, Praveen Bhai.
This is the best ending I have ever felt in my life. And this is the beginning. This end is not the end, but the beginning.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jazakallah.
Good morning to the Americans, to the